Black! What happened? Good morning, welcome to Jewellery Maker! It's Friday. That's a reason to be excited. It's Friday. That is definitely a reason to be excited. You're watching Jewellery Maker. That's another great reason to be excited. It's an all-girl team today. That's another reason to be excited. Woo woo! Oh 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 oh! There they all. Oh, hello! Lovely little united wave there. We've got producer Kim. There she is. Pushing them buttons. There is head of production Chloe Jones. Hi! With a lovely bun on her head today. Not like a roll, but like a hair bun thing. And we've got lovely Claire who's directing. There she is. Hey, hey, hey! Amazing. Here's Amelia. She's on floor. We're wearing a lovely mustard-coloured top today. Very nice. And Leah, hello. I love your t-shirt. That's awesome. It's got a pug on it. We've got the most amazing show. It's going to be absolutely amazing. It's going to be brilliant. It's going to be superb. Text us. How is your amazing Friday going to be amazing? There's our text number 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. Your name, where you're from, and oh, Amelia, trying to do that underneath the still. It's just wow. Well, sorry, we're trying to get this out of the way so we can read the otherwise it's Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker, there you go. Amazing. We have got the launch of these incredible Beadsmith chisel pliers. These are absolute beauties. I will get them out of the packet a bit later on in the show. Launching these at midday today. It's going to be absolutely incredible. I think we might have a clip of lovely Leslie Rogalski talking about these as well. Absolutely amazing. Always wear safety glasses. Good advice. We've got Alison, Tarry, who's going to be joining us from 9 o'clock. She's an absolute beaut. She's going to be coming up. We've got two kits today, both with Swarovski, which is awesome, wire, and we've got a kit with Mookaite in and a kit with hematite in. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Today's deal of the day, oh, amazing. I've got 3 of these. Yeah, these are absolutely brand new. They're going to be coming up in 3 separate opportunities. One in silver, one in rose gold plated silver, and one in yellow gold plated silver. These gorgeous box chain bracelets with a stunning sliding clasp. They're absolutely amazing. Honestly, these are so substantial. They're just amazing. The weight of these are absolutely gorgeous. These are going to be coming up at 11 a.m. this morning. It's going to be absolutely incredible. They're all brand new. We've also got a chain showcase where we've got an 18, 30 and 36 inch chain. Don't know why I found it so difficult there. And we've got the Lazy Daisy. We've got loads. It's going to be amazing. Right, okay, starting off with some pearls. Kicking off with some pearls. So it's wire work and Zuron tool weekend, basically. It's going to be the most amazing weekend. You're going to love it. We're going to kick off today with some genuine freshwater cultured pearls. They're natural. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Absolutely beautiful. If there is one genuine gemstone that I reckon we could survive on entirely on Jewellery Maker and maybe not have any other gemstone at all, it would be the genuine freshwater cultured pearl. We can bring pearls to everyone for whatever price points you're looking for. We can bring you nucleated pearls for kind of 80, 90 pounds. We can bring you, I don't know, Tahitian pearls, which are going to be your higher end qualities. We can bring you pearl nuggets. We can bring you all sorts. And there is nowhere that I have come across that can bring you genuine freshwater cultured pearls of this kind of quality. I've already got multi-bidders on this, 6 by 4 millimeters in diameter for anywhere near the price point you are about to see. This is incredible. Fill up your baskets, fill up your boots. It's going to be an amazing weekend. We've got some absolutely sensational deals for you. It's going to be just brilliant. Would you like to see your incredible price point for your genuine freshwater culture pearls? Let's do it. Let's do it. $5.95. There they are. Amazing, absolutely gorgeous. Get involved with Jewellery Maker either by giving us a call on our free phone number or by getting involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from Jewellery Maker. Plus, you're only paying £2.95p and pay per order. And that lasts for the entire day, which is great. Deborah, well done. Collector in Buckinghamshire, you've just got 2 of these. Well done. Yvonne in Greater London, you've just bought 3 of these. Well done to Oksana in Lanarkshire as well. Lots and lots of interest there. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Well done. The great thing about pearls like this is you can get them. It suits your budget. It suits everybody's budget for £5.95. Absolutely beautiful quality, genuine freshwater culture pearls. If you do want to multi-buy, just speak to our call centre team or just alter the quantity that you put into your basket on our website. And if you want to order 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these, Yvonne's just upped her order from 3 to 6 strands of these now. Well done, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous. Particularly as we head towards the wedding season. Mind you, can get married whatever time of year you like. There's no law. But a lot of people tend to get married kind of, I don't know, March through to September-ish. When did you get married, Leah? June. Perfect. Perfect. I got married in July. Winter weddings are nice though, aren't they? They are lovely. I'm desperate to renew my wedding vows, although we've only been married 6 years this year, but I'm desperate to do it. You know what? Yeah. Should we do it? I don't know. I'd like to do it. It'll be ever so nice. Okay. Square wire, everyone. Now, we do have Alison with us today. She's not with us at this moment in time. She's with us from 9 o'clock onwards, aren't you, Alison?
Yeah, that's right. I'm with you to see you at 9.
Perfect. So Alison's going to be joining us at 9 a.m. this morning. She is a wire work genius. I had some square wire on the show the other day with, I think it might have been Laura Binding, and it was absolutely superb. Square wire gives you such a professional finish, whether you're going to be wrapping with it, whether you're going to be twisting with it, whether you're going to be weaving with it. It's absolutely amazing. It'll have a square cross section as opposed to having a rounded cross section. When you do start to wrap with this wire, it gives you a beautiful kind of almost machine turned finish. It really, really is beautiful. This is 0.6 millimeters in gauge. It's not only 925 sterling silver, it's a metre of 925 sterling silver wire you're going to be getting. It's also black rhodium plated as well. So you're going to be getting even more quality, even more of an edge to this, which is absolutely fantastic. As you can see, it's really, really shiny, really unbelievably reflective quality that you're going to be getting here. And that's all to do with the fact it is sterling silver. And of course, it has that 4-sided shape. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Right. This is for a metre of 925 sterling silver black rhodium plated wire. Do you want to see your amazing price point? Here it is. You're going to absolutely love this. Now, it is a wire work weekend. We are going to have a lot of people watching this weekend who are wire workers who want to get not just our incredible zero-run tools, but also beautiful pieces of beautiful spools of our most precious metal wires. Make the most of these deals now, because we will have people who will be watching in a few hours' time, looking on our website to see what we've brought to you this far in the show. Get it now. Check your baskets out now, because these are the kind of items which are just going to disappear. By the way, $11.95 is not your price. We're going to go even lower. Absolutely amazing. This is for a total of 4 grams of 925 sterling silver. Oh, yeah. Amazing. Well done. $5.95. Brilliant, brilliant deal for you today. Well done. And this is for 4 grams of 925 sterling silver, which has been black rhodium plated, and it's in a square wire quality. Absolutely gorgeous deal for you today. Well done. And if you have any questions with regards to the square wire, text us now. Get the text in now, and we will obviously ask Alison when she's here after 9 o'clock any questions that you have regarding your square wire, your black rhodium plated wire, your sterling silver wire. Unbelievably soft, unbelievably forgiving, unbelievably strong, and just so versatile. Plus, yeah, it's the fact that it's 925 sterling silver. It makes it a really beautiful, precious wire to work with as well. Well done. I've got a few people coming through to get this. If you do want to multi-buy this, go for it. It's $5.95. It should have been $11.95 today. Absolutely amazing deal for you. Well done. Stunning. Now we've got tons and tons and tons. Here we go. Hollow, half-round pliers. Do you know what? I've never bought these to air before. Oh, wow. Now, you can absolutely see where they get their name from, by the way. These are Jewellery Maker pliers. They're absolutely fantastic quality. I'll just mention quickly, they've got a really comfortable grip on them. They're sparkly, nice and comfortable. This bit in the center of your pliers here, this is going to give this is going to make these pliers so much easier to work with, on your hands. Absolutely gorgeous, and it's just because of that kind of spring-loaded quality. Have a look at the edge of these. Can you see how you've got a half round quality, almost like a half moon, and then this other part just gently curves over the top. Great for obviously bending wire, fantastic for jewellery repairs, fantastic for using with pretty much all gauges of wire. A really, really fantastic pair of pliers here. These are a little bit like your nylon jaw wire benders, but on a smaller, but on a smaller kind of more precise scale. Absolutely fantastic quality, really, really wonderful, beautifully made. And these are the kind of tools which are going to last you. These are the kind of tools which you'll buy once and they're going to be with you in 10, 15 years time. We understand that, there are lots and lots and lots of tools when it comes to jewellery making. You can have a very basic toolkit, but the more tools you'll get, the easier your life will become when it comes to making these items of jewellery. And so we understand that today, with all the tools that we've got on today's show, you're probably going to want to come through and get maybe all of them. Well, you're not going to be paying any more in P&P, and we've got to make sure that these price points are going to be the kind of price points that will allow you to get pliers like this at an affordable deal and to be able to buy the other pliers that are on today's show. So we've done this. These are absolutely amazing, and I can't quite believe we're about to do this, but this is your incredible price point, £4.95. £4.95. Now, there are set suppliers where it's not unusual to pay upward of £40. You're getting these today for less than £5. Even if you're only going to be using these maybe once a fortnight, or maybe once a week, or maybe a few times a month, it's absolutely going to be worth it because you've only paid £4.95 for this incredible pair of pliers. It's not unusual to pay upward of kind of 15, 20, 25, well over £40 for a pair of pliers. Today, these are just £4.95. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. I've got a showstopper coming up next. It's all about amber, and oh my goodness gracious me, I never tire of this gem. It's absolutely amazing. Amber nuggets coming up right now. Absolutely amazing, amazing, amazing. I've just come back from Poland, from Gdansk. I was there for about just over 24 hours. And we went to our Amber Suppliers headquarters in Gdansk, a place called Jello. It's a family-run business run by Marius and his brother Andrew. Two really, really fantastic guys. And I had the chance, I was very, very lucky, I had the chance to go and see bits of rough amber being turned into amber that looks like this, and seeing the process that goes into creating these incredible pieces. What you're looking at here is between 40 and 100 million years old. I mean, it's absolutely fantastic. You're looking at fossilized tree resin. It's absolutely sensational. When amber is washed up on the beach, or it can be mined inland, via kind of high water pressure mining, it looks nothing like this. It will be maybe this size, maybe this shape, but it'll look quite dull. It'll have something called a skin on the top of it, which gives you a really kind of rough quality. It's only when the amber is polished that you get to see the majesty inside this gemstone. It literally is like unwrapping a birthday present. You have what looks like something exciting on the outside, but as soon as you start to polish this gemstone, all of this clarity, this glow just appears. It's absolutely fascinating. Now, on this incredible strand that you've got here, I was in conversations with our head buyer Bella about strands like this the other day. The strands that we bring you here on Jewellery Maker, which have got amber and sterling silver spacer beads, obviously there's going to be less amber on those strands, so we can actually get those strands shipped over to us kind of from beginning to end, from kind of brief to them arriving in the UK, probably in about 6 weeks. A strand like this though, a strand like this of incredible amber could take up to 3 months to arrive in the UK, and it's because of the physical amount of Baltic amber there is. Yes, these gemstones aren't calibrated, they don't have a regular size and shape, but they're all roughly 5x3 to 9x5. Lots and lots and lots of amber will have been sorted through to get the beads on this strand, which are absolutely perfect for this incredible strand, which kind of fit in with the theme here. The price points that we are able to bring you Baltic amber for, the price points are absolutely astonishing. This is the world's finest amber, something which Poland and the Polish people are extremely proud of. It is the most amazing quality amber, and something that I'm really, really proud of as well. Amazing quality, beautiful Baltic cognac amber nuggets here. The price points that we're going to be giving you today is a real treat, and the only reason why it's going to go this low is because we literally just have a few opportunities available in the building. Once it's gone, it's gone. A totally unisex genuine gemstone, something which is ageless, it's timeless, an amazing quality piece here. We have bought you strands of amber like this in the past for kind of $29.95, you know, kind of high 20s. Today, we're going to take this under £20. Today, we're going to go even lower. Get on the phones, enjoy it. You've got to get this today. £14.95, there it is. That is one of the lowest price strands of genuine Baltic amber that I've ever seen. It's absolutely amazing. Well done. Loads of you coming through to get this. Absolutely amazing strands. Now, all of our, well, I'll say all of our, pretty much all Baltic amber is heat and pressure treated, and it's literally, the pressure treatment is to just improve the clarity, so you get the maximum amount of clarity, and the heat treatment, it's literally just baked in an oven at about 180 degrees, just literally for a few minutes, and that can just help to enrich in the colour. There's no chemical treatments at all. It's an absolutely amazing genuine gemstone. I've got loads and loads and loads of incredible footage that me and the team shot over in Poland, which we're going to be showing you over the next few weeks, and hopefully during our birthday week, which is kind of first week of May, we're going to be bringing you a whole amber day, which is going to be absolutely amazing. I can't wait to bring you that. It's going to be amazing. Lots of people coming through to get this at $14.95. You know, and I know this is one of the lower price strands of genuine Baltic amber. Honestly, go to my Facebook page, which is Carol, as in Christmas, Roache, R-O-A-C-H-E. And have a look at some of the pieces which I've been taking photos of and putting up on my Facebook page. It was an amazing trip. Well done, everyone. Gail, you've got two of these. Janet, you've got two of these. Well done. I've got more people still coming through. Check your baskets out. It's so unusual to see a strand of Baltic amber for $14.95, isn't it? It's really, really unusual. Today it's yours. Well done, Tina. You've just come through. So's Gertrude and Samantha. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Now, your early bird special today, it's turquoise. If there was ever a gemstone to go with amber, it would be turquoise. I think this is one of the most beautiful colour combinations in jewellery making. It's absolutely astonishing. We've got the turquoise coming up right now. Oh, sorry, I beg your pardon, sorry, at 1:30. I have to say, to go with today's deal of the day, I've got this gorgeous jewellery which has been made by our in-house designers. Have a look at these. And I can imagine not just the amber in these designs, looking absolutely amazing. You tend to see amber in sterling silver, but you can set it in rose gold and yellow gold, set it with whatever you like. And also this gorgeous turquoise, which is coming up at 1:30. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Keep coming through for the Baltic amber. I've still got a couple of chances left. I've still got more people coming through. Well done to Hillary as well. You just got yours. That's fantastic. Right, okay, let's put that there. Amethyst. Where is it? Oh! Which one, lovey? I've got two strands of amethyst. Got rounds or I've got faceted. Brilliant. Okay. There we go. Yeah. You can absolutely tell this is Zambian amethyst. You can really, really tell. I mean, the colour is just amazing. I've got less than 50 of this strand available in the building. Gee whiz. Depth of colour. Depth of colour. Yeah, depth of colour. I mean, it's just amazing, isn't it? If you were to give somebody a colour chart with purples and blues on it, maybe, and lavender tones, and you were to ask them to point out the most typical colour or shade that comes to mind when they think of amethyst, it would be this, wouldn't it? It's absolutely amazing. This is all the way from Zambia. literally just around the corner, just a stone's throw from Victoria Falls in Zimbabwe. An amazing, amazing, amazing part of Africa. Absolutely beautiful, quite lush. And in Zambia you have the Coloma mine, which is one of the world's leading mines for amethyst mining. This is genuine Zambian amethyst. The quality you're going to be getting here, the colour you're going to be getting here is 100% natural. This has all been done by Mother Nature. It's quite remarkable, isn't it? Sometimes you can get amethyst which has been heat treated. This is 100% natural. Isn't that just gorgeous? Now, with our kit today, which has got the mookaite in fact, I'm going to show it to you against that. And it's a bit of a funny, a bit of a kind of a weird colour combination, but I have to say, it looks amazing, particularly with the oranges. Look at it alongside the mustards and the oranges. Our first kit today, coming up in the next hour, has got gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous mookaite in and Swarovski. Absolutely stunning combination there, I think. Really, really, really beautiful. So warm, so exotic. Now, Zambian amethyst, because it is Zambian amethyst, and it is some of the world's finest quality. This alongside your Moroccan amethyst and some of your pink and rose de France amethyst. It is responsible for being some of the world's finest quality out there. You would expect a really quite considered price tag. And do you know what? Fair enough, fair enough. This is the kind of quality that you'll find jewellery designers like Tiffany's or Monica Venedi using. It's of that kind of quality. Have a look at your amazing deal today. It really is ridiculous. All the way down, straight down to that incredible price point today. 50 carats in total. Stunning, genuine, natural Zambian amethyst. All the way down. Have a look at this. £12.95. Yeah. £12.95. That's amazing. That's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. That is less than my Thai green curry, coconut rice and salt and pepper squid that I ordered the other night. Yeah. Do you want it? Yeah. Salt and pepper squid or the Thai green curry or the coconut rice? Or just all of it. All of it. It's a bit of a toss-up tonight, actually. Tonight we have got Lucy and Drew. So presenter Lucy and her husband Drew coming over. And presenter Ruth Ball and her husband Richard coming over. We're going to have a takeaway. We can't decide what to go for. Thai or Indian? Japanese. We don't have any Japanese takeaways near us. Otherwise, I would go for Japanese. Thai, Indian, Chinese, nah. Indian. What do you reckon? Thai. Yeah, I don't know. Text him. What takeaway should I go for? Or fish and chips. Although that seems like a bit of a funny takeaway to have. Like pizza. That's a good idea. Could go for pizza. Get the dips. I don't like the barbecue dips. I just want the garlic dip. Extra garlic dip. Barbecue dip. I mean, what is that all about? Looks like nail varnish. Anyway, well done everyone. £12.95. Absolutely gorgeous. Kim, what would you go for? Pizza. Yeah, I think it's going to have to be a pizza, isn't it? But you do run the risk of feeling like the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man afterwards, don't you? You do run the risk. Mind you, with any kind of takeaway, you always end up overeating, don't you? An Indian, you've got the poppadoms and the, yeah. Anyway. That's a conversation for another time. Well done, £12.95, absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of gorgeous quality here. Beautiful, well done. Sorry, darling, say that again. The sterling silver ones? Yeah, brilliant. Now, I've got this stunning little collection here. I don't know where Kim's managed to find these. Have you been to the magic cupboard again, Kim? The old magic cupboard. I think she has. I think she's been to the magic cupboard. I think we need to start texting this morning. I had this text in, it was a little while ago, but I'm going to do it again because I thought it went so well. Favourite words. Favourite words and least favourite words. Yeah? Favourite word, least favourite word. Text us now. Favourite word. I like the word juicy. I think that's a good word. It does, it's very onomatopoeic, isn't it? Juicy. Juicy. What is my least favourite word? There's lots of them. Crevice. That's not a good word, is it? I mean, no. Do you have any favourite words or least?
I like spoon.
Spoon. That is a good word. Do you have any words you don't like? I've got words that literally turn my stomach, but I can't really discuss them on air. Anyway, right. Sterling silver leaf charms. These are just adorable. Now, I would love to see, oh, look, aren't they gorgeous? So beautiful. The delicate size of these really, oh yeah, look at that. Isn't that a beautiful size? Beautiful size, beautiful shape. The detailing on this, isn't that just gorgeous? Look at that, isn't that beautiful? Thank you. If I show you this side, and then what I'm going to do, I'm going to turn it over. I am. Try and stop me, Director Claire. There it is. Look, look, look. Beautiful spine going down the back. Now, is it a leaf? Is it a feather? I can't decide. Could be either, couldn't it? I would love to see a Wall of Fame entry where one of you lovely viewers maybe got, oh, I don't know, 10 packs of these and made a gorgeous kind of angel out of it and connected all of the gorgeous sterling silver leaf charms together and made a beautiful winged kind of angel maybe, or I don't know, or maybe a mythical creature. I just think they're absolutely beautiful. They really have got the most amazing quality to them. You could, if you wanted to, use it as a little charm on a bracelet or on the back extender chain of a necklace or a bracelet. This could be your little trademark, couldn't it? Could be your little kind of trademark. Absolutely beautiful quality. Absolutely beautiful. And they always say, whenever you see a white feather, then angels are close by. And, you know, I think that's a lovely, lovely kind of sentiment, isn't it? There are 10 of these in this pack, and it may sound a little bit over the top of me to say, well, I'd love to see a lovely jewellery maker viewer get 10 packs of these, and well, it's got to be worth your while, price point wise, hasn't it? Well, it should be $7.95. Should be. That's amazing for 10 sterling silver leaf charms, isn't it? I mean, absolutely amazing. By the way, it's not your price. All the way down. Here it is today, for £4.95. Absolutely amazing. Well done. £4.95 for 10 of your beautiful handcrafted 925 sterling silver charms. Absolutely beautiful quality. And this would have been made in a waxed mould. This would have been probably originally sketched on a piece of paper, then transferred to a computer, then transferred to a 3D printout, then transferred into a rubber mould, then made into a plaster of Paris mould, then filled with liquid sterling silver, like a big kind of tree of them, as it were. Then they've got to be individually cut off the sterling silver tree. Then they've got to be filed. Then they've got to be polished. Then they've got to go through probably a pickling process to give it a really, really lovely, clean kind of finish. And then, and only then, are they going to be even kind of ready to go through the rigorous quality control process. You know, there are so many stages that these will go through. It's really quite remarkable. Well done. Less than £5 for 10 of these. That's amazing. That's less than 50 pence each. Isn't that wonderful? And that is gorgeous. 95 sterling silver. Well done, Sheila in Belfast. You've got 2 loads of these. Well done. Lots of you with these in the baskets. Check out as quickly as you can. Well done. Gorgeous. Right. Yes! Oh, I saw these the other day. These are amazing. These are so cool because they are so... It gives you options. Now, here on Jewellery Maker, I understand, and we understand, that you may be watching Jewellery Maker for the first time. When I ask most people who I meet, either here on workshops or even our guest designers, I ask, you know, how did you find out about Jewellery Maker? The vast majority of people say, well, I was just channel hopping. I was just watching whatever, and I was channel hopping, or I was off sick, or I was looking after the grandkids or whatever, and we were just sitting having a cup of tea, and I was doing some channel shopping. And a lot of people who find Jewellery Maker for the first time maybe have never made a piece of jewellery in their entire lives. Well, that's okay. That's okay. Free with your first order, you get a free tutorial booklet and a free tutorial DVD. That's absolutely free. They are both jam-packed full of information regarding jewellery making, starting out, what findings are, which are the bits which hold your pieces of jewellery together, loads and loads of different elements. In fact, Claire's just bringing up some details from the booklet. It gives you an idea about toolkits and birthstones and all that kind of stuff, and findings, what they're most commonly used for. There's some really, really simple techniques in there as well, and the DVD is fantastic as well. what we have learned, I think, as a company over the last 6 months, more than anything, is when we bring you items like this, it gives you options. And for us to be able to bring you options, so for us not to say, you have to do this with this finding, you have to make this, it gives you options. Things that give you options are always brilliant. And this really does explain it beautifully. This is all 925 sterling silver. It's a beautiful leaf-shaped bail, as you can see here, which you can fit a chain through. You can put one of our sliding glass bracelets through if you wanted to. And on here, you've got a really beautiful elongated eye pin. Now, this eye pin, you could do anything with this from setting it with polymer clay to cutting it down to size and popping literally gluing a gemstone onto the eye pin. You could turn a little loop on the bottom, put a gemstone on, turn a loop on the bottom and make it into a gorgeous chain. You can do whatever you like with this. It gives you options. Now, you're going to be getting 3 of these in total. So here are the other 2. You're getting 3 entire pendant bails with your eye pins on the bottom. It's absolutely fantastic. It gives you options. Everything from making this into a pair of earrings, into pendants, into charms. It's absolutely awesome, and it gives you options, which is always a great thing. The price points for these really, I think, allow people to multi-buy, and also to kind of add to your stash. You ask any jewellery maker out there, whether they've been watching Jewellery Maker for 6 weeks or 6 months or 6 years, everybody has a certain stash. So items which you haven't used, which you aren't planning on using immediately, but you know that you will use at some point, and that is worth its weight in gold. It really, really is. This is all 925 sterling silver, a real stash builder. You might want to use these straight away. You might want to use these over the Easter holidays. It's entirely up to you. An amazing price point for you today, though. Absolutely wonderful for all 3 of these. Have a look at this. Straight down, all the way down. This is all precious metal. This is all sterling silver. And it's just $4.95. Yeah, absolutely amazing, isn't it? Just brilliant. And you've got to ask yourself, what can I actually buy these days for $4.95? Well, it cost me more than that to buy a Peppa Pig magazine for my 3-year-old daughter. And that's just literally just for the free gift. And then the rest of it kind of gets eaten by Pippa, my 20-month-old, and yeah, that's the end of that, really. But you really do kind of have to ask yourself, don't you? What can I actually buy now for $4.95? Can you buy 2 cups of coffee for $4.95? Maybe just. What if you go for one of the venti ones? You know, the really big ones in like big vats. How does anyone drink those? Well, mind you, I suppose they do. Anyway, well done, $4.95, brilliant, well done. Ali in West Yorkshire, you've got 3 loads of these, well done, absolutely fantastic. Good morning, everyone. I found JM when I was doing a flower arrangement. I needed water drops and found clear quartz. Oh, Liz in Kent, I love you. And Liz texts in every single day. The rest is history, and I've not stopped since. Liz, God love you. Amazing. Isn't that fantastic? Well done, everyone. Tell us, text us, how did you find Jewellery Maker? How did you find Jewellery Maker? Was it word of mouth? Did you find us by mistake? Love to know. Well done. Gorgeous. Rosita from the West Midlands, you've come through to get 2 loads of those. Well done. So is Gerling and Philly, you've got those. Well done. Okay, early bird special. Early bird special. Let's do it now. Sterling silver bezel set connectors. Oh my goodness gracious me. Do you know what? I was talking to our head buyer, Bella, about this very product the other day, and we were both saying how much we absolutely love this new variety of turquoise that we've managed to source, Mexican turquoise. It's absolutely amazing. Over the last few years, we've been able to bring you American turquoise, which I have to say has been up until now my favourite. We've also brought you Chinese turquoise as well. Chinese turquoise is absolutely beautiful. It tends to have a slightly different tone to it, and it tends to have a really, really, really heavy matrix going through it. Some of our more unusual turquoises, including our Sleeping Beauty turquoise, has a really, really gorgeous, rich, intense colour, but it doesn't tend to have any matrix running through it. For me, Mexican turquoise, and the Mexican turquoise that I've seen over the last few weeks, has been the perfect balance of colour and matrix. And the matrix, you'll know what the matrix is when you see it. This is the matrix. Nothing to do with Keanu Reeves and Lawrence Fishburne, by the way. This is the matrix. So it's a gorgeous kind of network which runs through the gem. Turquoise forms in a really unusual way. It forms basically when rain falls on really, really parched, very, very dry rock. And the water evaporates in a different way to evaporating on a rock which is much, much more moist. And you have this, incredible genuine gem developing as a result of all the copper and iron elements inside the water evaporating. The matrix that you get here is absolutely amazing. And for me, it really gives you a sense of the character of each one of these pieces. Some of them are going to have more matrix than others. Some may not have much of a matrix at all. Others will have just little parts of the gem where there is more of a matrix. You can see they're slightly different in kind of depth as well. Some of them are going to be a little bit flatter than others. But lengthways and widthways, they're going to be absolutely identical. They're absolutely amazing. All of these incredible natural Mexican turquoises have been bezel set with sterling silver. Now, this is not, excuse me, this is not an easy process. This is something which has to be done with the greatest of care. The sterling silver band that goes around the edge has to be the exact right size, has to be the exact size of the gemstone. And then, of course, you've got to add on these sterling silver loops. Well, this has to be done using a soldering iron and with an eyepiece as well, because what you're working with is something really, really quite small and very, very kind of fiddly. Once it's done, though, I know you'll agree, it gives you options, one in a pendant or connecting them together in a beautiful bracelet with jump rings, using it with today's deal of the day, the gorgeous sliding clasp bracelet. Just one in the centre would be absolutely beautiful. Literally just connecting that with that. And you've got a gorgeous bracelet, haven't you? You know, something so, so, so pretty. Something's just so simple as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, the price points for 10 of these is absolutely incredible. And over the next few weeks, well, it's probably going to be likely to be the next kind of 2.5 months, we're going to hopefully get these in amber as well, which is going to be absolutely amazing, and kind of interspersing these with the turquoise. So by all means, get these today, use them in a couple of months where maybe we've got the amber ones in stock as well, because using the turquoise and amber for me would be my first choice. A really, really fantastic deal is literally just around the corner for you today. It is an early bird special, so we need to make this a really fantastic deal that makes you pick up the phone and reward you nice and early. Reward you for watching nice and early and turning on the TV nice and early this morning and watching us here on Jewellery Maker. It's got to be worth your while. I've already got people checking out. I've already got people with these in their baskets. 10 natural Mexican turquoise sterling silver bezel set connectors, straight down below £30 for you today. Absolutely amazing. Look at this deal today. £24.95. Yeah, amazing. It's so unusual to see turquoise connectors like this in a pack, especially when you get 10 of them. And it's even more unusual to see that kind of a price point of just £24.95. Well done, Geraldine. You've now got yours. That's fantastic to see. Well done. You've still going to get your 30-day money-back guarantee. And if I can urge you to maybe get 3 or 4 packs of these, if you feel that you can afford that, do it, because by giving you 3 or 4 packs of these, you can then get them home, decide which packs you want to keep, and send the others back. There's nothing to stop you do that. It's a no quibble money back guarantee. So you can get these home, get 3, 4, 5 packs of these home, and then decide which ones you want to keep, and then send the others back. It's entirely up to you, and it gives you more control over what you're getting as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Well done to Karen, Susan. You just come through. That's brilliant to see. Well done. So if you can multi-buy, please do. It's definitely worth doing it with something as unique as turquoise. Well done. Lots more people coming through now. That's fantastic to see. Well done. So 10 in total, all set into sterling silver, all handmade, all completely natural, for just £24.95. Isn't that just gorgeous? Well done. Now, I've got coming up next some stunning connectors. Let me... Oh, yeah. It's really hot in here, Leo. I'm actually boiling. Do you think... Amelia? I don't know. She's eating her breakfast. sterling silver ball connectors. Oh! All 925 sterling silver. Yeah, you see, Kim's just pointed out the gram weight on these, 5.2 grams of sterling silver. I mean, that's utterly ridiculous, isn't it? That is utterly ridiculous. 5.2 grams of 925 sterling silver. Just to kind of clarify, there are chains which are obviously designed to put pendants on. There are chains out there with less than a gram of 925 sterling silver in them. And people think that that's okay to sell things like that. On Jewellery Maker, we wouldn't do that. There are some chains on Jewellery Maker which have got a lighter gram weight than others, but in a necklace chain, I think it's imperative that you get something with a substantial amount of sterling silver in it. Well, these are ball connectors, so they could come under quite a lot of stress. Obviously, if you've got jump rings connecting them together, and you're going to make quite a, a beautiful kind of bracelet, maybe, or maybe a chain, a necklace out of these. Absolutely. But we didn't have to put 5.2 grams of sterling silver in these. Arguably, we could have probably made these connectors with maybe, I don't know, 2/3 of the amount of sterling silver that we've actually got in these. But we didn't. We made the decision to give you that really substantial gram weight. And what does that do? Well, it adds weight. It adds quality. Quite often you can feel the quality of something, particularly kind of in older items. Nowadays it's all about things being weightless and lightweight and things like that, and your phone's lightweight and this, that and the other. But if you look at an old SLR camera, or if you look at an old vintage watch, they tend to have a really beautiful weight to them, and you can really feel the quality. It's exactly the same with these. You've got a really substantial weight. They make a lovely noise when they rub together. You can connect them together if you want to. You could, if you want to, take one of the sterling silver loops off and just have it as a little charm dangling from an extender chain, and I think that would be absolutely beautiful. Use them with today's deal of the day. What a lovely thing to have, a pure sterling silver sliding clasp bracelet, and that would all be sterling silver. I mean, that would just be amazing, wouldn't it? Just incredible. I've already got people texting in about today's deal of the day as well. It's coming up at 11 a.m, which is going to be amazing. I've got rose gold and yellow gold plated silver and sterling silver. So 10 of these in this pack today. That's over 5 grams, 5.2 grams of 925 sterling silver. Your should be price today is $12.95. Good call. Good call. Yeah, amazing. Fastest fingers first, though, because producer Kim's taking the price down. Lowest ever price for you today. Whoa! $6.95. Do you know what? I had my smug face on then, and I thought, you know what? I know where she's going. She's going to take this down to $9.95. Yeah, $9.95. That's going to be the price. No, £6.95. You're really not messing around today, are you? Gee whiz. Dawn, Karen, Susan. There's 3 Susans. Wow, there's a Susan in Glamorgan, a Susan in Nottinghamshire, and a Susan in Perth. Well, that's amazing. Well, I don't know why I'm so amazed at that. Collector in Greater Man. Well, how many Susans do you know? I know a Sue. Oh, no, I know 2 Sues. 3 Sues. I know 3 Sues. There we go. I do know 3 Sues. There we go. So, yeah, maybe it's not that amazing. But well done, everyone. Ali, well done to you. You've come through to get 3 packs of these. June, Denise, Julia, Collector, Dawn, Anne, Elizabeth. Well done. You are flying through to get these. I'm not surprised. It's $6.95. Wow, so that's absolutely incredible. And you've got to think as well, what are items like this going to add on to possibly, monetary-wise, to the amount of money you'll be able to sell a piece of jewellery on for, by adding on just one of these gorgeous sterling silver beads into a necklace, into a bracelet. Surely that's got a huge amount of kind of clout, hasn't it? And it really, really does. Maura, well done, you've got 2 loads. Jacqueline's got 2 loads, well done. Susan in Nottinghamshire, well done, you've got 2 loads. So's Janice. Oh no, Janice has got 3 loads now. Valerie's got 2 loads, well done. Anne, Celia, Sue, in Yorkshire, Mary, Jennifer, Janina, Lynn, Jacqueline, Rosalind. Collector in, oh wow, in Germany, well done. Maureen, you've got yours, well done. Suzanne, fantastic. Jean Ann, well done. Loads and loads and loads and loads. Mary's just got 2 loads of these, well done. I'm not surprised, it's $6.95 for 10 packs of these. That's amazing! Yeah, well done. Now, Leah, if I come through and get these today, am I going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee? Yeah. Apparently I am. And because I've got 3 loads of these or 4 packs of these, am I going to have to pay more in P&P? No. Apparently no. How long is our 30-day money-back guarantee, Leah? 30 days. She's on the ball. She's on the ball today, everyone. Oh, I did ask Teen Wolf that question the other day, and he almost got it wrong. Clearly far too early for Michael Wolf to answer a question like that. Well done. I've still got more people coming. Stuart in Leicestershire, God love you. Just got 2 loads of these. Angelina in Greater London, you've got 2 loads. Well done. Loads of multi-bidders. I'm not surprised. Kim, you need to hang your head in shame over that price. It's not though, is it? It's not really. No. She's over the moon. Gorgeous. Amazing. Right. Oh. Ooh. Tubes. I keep thinking out the corner of my eye I've got somebody in black standing next to me. But it's not. But it's not. Yeah, there. It looks like there's somebody in black standing next to me. It's not. It's the busts. Have you ever seen a ghost? Really? But you haven't seen a ghost? Have they? People have seen a ghost here. Have you ever seen it? Oh, Kim. Oh, Kim's got the most horrible story ever. No, awful. About the thing falling out your window. Literally. One of the scariest. In fact, do you know what? I've got such a vivid imagination, and especially when my husband's away, I find it very difficult to get to sleep. Do you know why I find it so difficult to get to sleep? It's because of the stories that Kim has told me over the years. Of course I do. Of course I do. Of course I think about the stories that you tell me. No, I think about the film that you told. The film, which I didn't even see. I didn't even watch it. The film, it's a short film, Ladies in Bed. Oh, it makes me feel so ill. Lady's in bed and she's kind of lying in bed and her husband's next to her. Phone rings. She picks up the phone and says hello. And it's her husband. He says, I won't be home tonight because of this, that and the other. There's someone lying next to her in bed. Ah! And literally, apparently, you see this thing's face and it's horrible. And that, I haven't even seen it. And I literally lose sleep over that. Please don't ever do that to me, and I'm being serious, please don't ever. Honestly, I lose sleep. I can't watch things like that. I didn't watch it. I didn't watch it. Kim just told me about it. She just described it to me. I've gone all hot. Literally, I used to get freaked out when, what was his name? Oh, I used to call him Chicken Pakora. I used to call him Chicken Pakora. Dedicacora. When he used to kind of embody these spirits. Begone ye! And yeah, speaking in kind of oldie English with a Scouse accent, and it was appalling. I mean, apparently he's very good, but anyway, here we go. Sterling silver, fancy cut tubes. Hey, did you used to like Most Haunted? And Yvette Fielding was hilarious, wasn't she? She used to get so freaked out. She's married to the guy. She's married to the guy with the short hair. Anyway, sterling silver, fancy cut, curved spacer tubes. These are absolutely amazing. Look at these, aren't they gorgeous? They are diamond cut. Look at that! Wow! These are beautifully fancy cut. Aren't they gorgeous? Can you see how they're curved? I love these. Oh yeah, that's amazing. Not only have you got that gorgeous kind of curved, gently curved spacer tube quality, but these are fancy cut as well. Can you see that beautiful twist? Yeah, they're really, really lovely. You're going to be getting a pack of 10 of these. Absolutely amazing spacer tubes. Just something as simple as popping one of those gorgeous pearls that we bought you first thing this morning in between each one of them. And you've got a gorgeous, a beautiful sterling silver pearl neckline piece, or do the same with a bracelet. You could even go as far as using it with today's deal of the day, using it maybe with, well, you could use it with whichever one you like, but just using a couple of these in the middle of your sliding glass bracelets. How awesome is that going to look? Oh, wow. I've already got lots and lots of interest there for these gorgeous spacer tubes. They're stunning. Believe it or not, all 10 of these are going below £10 to just £7.95. Isn't that amazing? Look at that luster. Look at that gorgeous quality. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that gorgeous? Well done. Look at that. Such an array of beautiful facets, giving you sparkle, giving you so much energy and life. They are amazing, aren't they? Aren't they gorgeous? Oh, I think these are absolutely gorgeous. Giving you even more quality, even more than a regular kind of gently curved spacer tube. Isn't that beautiful? I've actually got some coming up, I think, today. Well, if we get a chance, in rose gold. Now, these ones are slightly shorter, but you could, if you wanted to, and they're plain as well, so you get a difference again in texture. You could use them kind of side by side, couldn't you? You could even, I mean, there's nothing to stop you literally just getting either some beading thread and literally just getting a strand of beading thread, putting one on, a shorter strand of beading thread, putting another one on, a shorter strand of beading thread, putting another one, and having kind of like a stepped neckline piece. And literally, it would be the simplest piece of jewellery to make. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. They're beautiful, aren't they? Should we do the rose gold ones? Let's do the rose gold ones. Here we go. So, rose gold ones, you're going to be getting 10 again. Hang on, is that the right one? Yeah. Yar. Yarp. So you've got your rose gold plated sterling silver curved tubes. Oh yeah. Lots of gorgeous, gentle shine on these. Absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Aren't they gorgeous? Yeah, really, really beautiful quality. Really awesome that they're rose gold plated. And they're properly plated. It's not like a flash plating. You know, for these to be plated, they have to be plated properly. Absolutely gorgeous. Because they're gently curved as well, if you're going to make them into a bracelet, they're just going to sit beautifully on your wrist. Whereas sometimes if you use a straight spacer tube, it's going to sit not as pleasingly against the natural kind of curves and lines of your décolletage or your wrist. Absolutely gorgeous. All 10 of these today. Let's take these down as well. An amazing price again for you. All the way down. Do you think we can do £7.95? No, we can't. We can't. We're going to go lower. Yes. Yes. £5.95. There you go. Absolutely beautiful. Aren't they gorgeous? Really, really pretty. And I think with this weekend being what it's going to be, our wire work and Duron plier weekend, you know, it's going to be absolutely fantastic. Well done. And this is going to fit over many of the threading materials that we have here on Jewellery Maker. I think you could probably even put it with the black rhodium plated sterling silver square wire that we bought you earlier on as well. Shouldn't be a problem. Well done at just £5.95. Brilliant deal for you today. These are kind of pocket money prices, aren't they? They really are pocket money prices. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Okay. Now, I've seen a piece like this being made. I've literally just come back from Poland and I've seen a piece like this being made. I didn't steal it, no. I was very, very tempted. The sterling silver design, so kind of ignoring the amber for a moment or two, but the sterling silver design is sketched out, literally, pencil on paper. It's then given to a graphic designer who make it into a 3D design, which is then sent over to their 3D printer, which is amazing. Now, the 3D printout takes about a day. It is quite remarkable looking at a 3D printed template for this sterling silver bezel design. Then a cast is made of it out of rubber. And then a cast is made out of, and then it's filled with wax. And then lots and lots and lots of these findings, say about 50 of these findings are made out of wax and stuck onto a pole. So it looks basically like a tree with branches coming out of it. And that's all made out of wax. Then it's made into a plaster of Paris wax, which is heated up, and then the wax melts inside the plaster. Then that's filled with liquid sterling silver, which is heated to over 1,000 degrees, and then left to cool. Then the plaster mould is taken off, and then you've got the sterling silver tree. Then the individual findings, which are here, have to be taken off, cut off, and filed off of the tree design. Then they have to be polished. Then any soldering that has to happen. And then they're polished in a machine for a day. And then you set the amber in there. And the amber itself, you know, will go through polishing, filing, cutting. You know, it is really incredible, the processes going into this. It's a beautiful piece, isn't it? I love the generous amount of sterling silver in here is wonderful, but the way that it literally only just touches that amber is amazing, because you want to get as much light into this incredible gem as possible. The price points on these are just, they are silly, they are ridiculous. When you consider the amount of work and time and energy that goes into these, it is remarkable. Here is your incredible price point today. Absolutely superb. £14.95. And I tell you something, for me, knowing the work that goes into these, and it's just incredible. Well done, absolutely amazing. The quality control processes goes through is rigorous. These are stamped over in Poland. They're stamped with the G for Jello, and with a 925 stamp on there as well, sometimes with the JM stamp as well. You know, it is absolutely fantastic seeing these pieces being put into production. It really is quite remarkable. Absolutely amazing. Don't go anywhere. Coming up next, we've got Alison Tarry. She's got the most amazing kit to work with. It's Mookite, some beautiful pieces just coming into the studio. And we've got the Lazy Daisy kit as well. Loads and loads and loads coming up. Please don't go anywhere. It's going to be amazing.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Welcome back! Welcome back to Jewellery Maker! We are... We are joined by Alison and Tarry. I'm not entirely sure if we should throw over to Alison or not. Like she's doing some crazy kind of dance. I'm not entirely sure what she's doing. Hello, Alison, Tarry.
Hello, good morning.
How are you?
I'm all right, thank you.
What on earth are you doing?
I was just trying to get the chair to go down a little bit. Oh dear.
Oh, gee whiz. She's awesome, I love her. Oh my goodness gracious me.
Viking it.
Alison, I don't want to blow your own trumpet. You'll see why I'm laughing at that. Oh my goodness gracious me, Alison. That is awesome.
Oh, thank you.
Viking knit.
So versatile.
It massively so. I have to say, Alison, this is the first time we've had the Viking knit tool in with the quantities that we've got. We only normally have like 10 in or 20. We've ordered it in. It's amazing. You clearly enjoy working with it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I love it. I love Viking knit. I love the versatility of it. The Lazy Daisy tool is fantastic and it's so easy to use.
Yeah.
And it's the sort of thing you can put in your bag and take anywhere.
It is so portable, isn't it?
Oh yes.
Not to mention which, you've got mookaite in this kit. What a treat!
Yeah, I know. And I loved it. I absolutely loved the mookaite.
Yeah. It goes so beautifully with the wire, doesn't it?
It does. And I had the 3 tones of wire. And on some of them, I've kind of tried to get 3 tones of the mookaite to match up to the 3 tones of the wire.
Gorgeous.
I just absolutely adore it. And the Swarovski.
I know. Now that Swarovski are just... Oh, honestly, they are beautiful. They're amazing. What do you want to do first, Kim? We're going to... Okay, perfect. We're going to do a star by. We're going to do a star by right now. We're going to do... we're going to do the kit shortly. I have got... Now, I haven't seen these before, Kim. No. Oh, my word.
Oh.
These are... Oh, wow. Oh, my word. Right, okay. I didn't even know we did these. I had no idea. So last year, and this was voted for by you on our Facebook page, our most popular item sold or kind of your favourite item, whatever it was, I can't remember how we actually worded it, was a sliding clasp bracelet. It is absolutely gorgeous. It is absolutely amazing. I have got the actual slider part of the bracelets. We have had so many requests for this item. So many people who've said, we love the sliding clasp bracelet, we love the sliding clasp necklace, please can we just have the slider? Now I totally get that. You want to make your own sliding clasp pieces, you want to make your own kind of braids to go through these 2 eyelets here. This is all yellow gold plated, by the way. The interior of this bead, it's like I'm trying to think of the exact material. It's like a silicone quality inside the bead. So when you actually use a sliding element to it, it's going to feel really tight. It's going to feel really smooth. It's going to give you the feel of a really professional piece of jewellery, and that's going to last. It's going to last not just a couple of times. It's going to last week in, week out, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times that you're going to be using your sliding part of your necklace or your bracelet. They come in a pack of 3. It is all yellow gold plated sterling silver. Now, Alison, to have the freedom of using something like this, and you can use it in whatever you like. I can understand why so many people have requested just the slider for just a slider component on its own.
Oh, absolutely, because it's so versatile. You can use it with your threads, you can use it with your chains.
Yeah.
We do fantastic chains on the reel.
Yes.
So you can do it for specific lengths.
Oh,
you know,
wow.
you could actually use it with a very tight Viking knit.
Well, I was thinking that. I was thinking, would you be able to do it with it?
I think
you would?
Yeah. because I pull them sometimes very, very, very tight, and I think it would probably go in there.
With the Lazy Daisy kit that we've got coming up, which is actually going to be the second part of the kit that we're going to be doing today, you've got something called a draw plate, which you draw the weave through, and Alison's actually very helpfully just holding that up, and you can see how tightly packed you can get the braid to look, and I can imagine it absolutely going through the two eyelets on the on this slider. This is amazing. We're gonna have to bring the price on screen. I've got so many people coming through. Check your baskets out. An amazing opportunity. All yellow gold plated, 925 sterling silver. It's just £22.95. That's for all three. Absolutely fantastic. Let's move on to the rose gold one, because we've got to fit two parts of the kit in, and we've got to fit in an awesome demo with Alison as well. I can't actually remember the last time I worked with you, Alison.
I know, it's been ages.
It has, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So lovely to see you.
Oh, we've passed, but
I know we have. Yes, you're quite often on the mid show, aren't you? And I'm like, hi, bye. This is amazing. Rose gold plated 95 sterling silver, exactly the same, but in rose gold plated sterling silver. Recently, we've had a massive influx of people who are really excited about rose gold. I have to say, it's my favourite precious metal. Anyone can wear it, can't they?
yes. Goes with all colours, all tones.
Absolutely.
Look at the quality, the shine on that is
I
amazing.
know. I can actually see Leah on camera there. Give us a wave, Leah.
That's brilliant.
There she is. Hi. Awesome, I love it. Here's your amazing deal today for the rose gold plated sterling silver ones as well, just £22.95 again. Absolutely fantastic, well done. And these are kind of these are the kind of clasps. Actually, think of them like a clasp. That's how I think of them. How much would you pay for a really, really high quality clasp? And these are the kind of clasps which you're going to put on a piece of jewellery which is going to be maybe a landmark present, or for somebody who's really special to you.
Yeah, absolutely. It means a lot. So you want to elevate something you've got. I do seed beading as well, and it's the sort of thing you could add to some seed beading.
Beautiful.
You wouldn't put the beads through, I wouldn't have thought. But
yes.
But you could add it to the back of some seed beading to elevate that as well.
Definitely.
And make it that extra special.
And also, Alison, all of our guest designers and kind of Jewellery Maker staff and you at home who I've spoken to on workshops, asking you what you put with your sliding clasp bracelets, you know, when you've got an element like this, and it's always your favourite thing. So whether it's Swarovski or black diamonds or you know, whatever it is, it tends to be kind of your favourite little items that you put with your sliding clasp pieces. Enjoy, well done. It's just £22.95. Gorgeous. Let's do the silver version as well. Gorgeous. Here we go. Beautiful. Oh, really? Much lower quantity wise on this, unfortunately. It is the most popular one as well, and we've got much lower quantity. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. Get involved as soon as you can. It's all, oh, look at that. Give it a bit of a rub, actually. There it is. It's all just, oh, it's so shiny. It's so bright, isn't it? It's just beautiful. Well done. These are all 925 sterling silver. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Just to let you know, you'll be able to fit up to a 1.5mm cord through here. Whether it's a chain, whether it's a cord, whether it's, you know, wire, whatever it's going to be, you'll be able to fit a 1.5mm cord or braid through this, and that goes for the other two elements as well. Loads of people coming through for these. Okay, we're gonna have to bring the price point on screen. Loads of people there. Not £22.95. £17.95. There you go. And it is because, you know, you've got a rose gold and yellow gold plated sterling silver element, and this is well, say this is just sterling silver. It's sterling silver, and so the rose gold and the yellow gold have got that extra little bit of plating, which is why that price point's a little bit higher. Amazing. I'd like to try and think of a design where you could use all three together. You know, all three elements together. To mix up your precious metals. So many people are doing it, aren't they?
Do you know what? I was thinking that earlier, to actually mix the three. And I reckon if you've got a multi-layered necklace, but instead of doing two from the same necklace, you do one from one necklace and one from another and interlink them using the sliders.
That's a
and then you could
lovely
move them all
idea.
over the place. It would be so organic. It could change every time you wore it.
Yeah. You could have a totally kind of interchangeable piece that you could wear to any occasion. Oh, yeah, perfect. Awesome. Well done. Check your baskets out. Beautiful deal today. Well done. And a lot of people, just referencing the deal of the day very quickly, which is absolutely gorgeous, by the way, a lot of people with these kind of bracelets, these sliding clasp bracelets, tend to take tend to get all three of them. And then they take maybe a rose gold part of the bracelet and add it into the sterling silver one. You could literally have the yellow gold sliding bead here with a rose gold chain and a sterling silver chain, just so you absolutely can mix all three together. You've got to come through and get this deal of the day. It's 3 separate items, but you know, to get all 3 of them would just be absolutely amazing. Well done, gorgeous. Right, kit. I have to say, I am so excited about this kit. It's got some of my favourite elements in it. You've got Swarovski.
Yeah.
You've got Mookaite. And you've got wire. All 3 together. Wow. And this kit has been really carefully planned out because, as you say, Alison, you've got the 3 qualities of wire, which go so beautifully with the Mookaite. You're actually going to be getting findings in this kit as well, which is amazing. And I know we're going to have a lot of people texting in asking about what Alison's done, how she's created that incredible look with the wire work. It's all done using the Lazy Daisy tool, which is coming up in just a few seconds. Right, so, excuse me, so wire. Right, let's start off with this one here. Okay, so 10 metres of 0.4mm gauge champagne gold coloured silver plated copper wire. This gives you a really, really very delicate yellow wire. Much more delicate in colour than this gauge here. So this is more of a, actually no, this is champagne gold as well. Sorry, I was looking at this one here, much more delicate than this one here. So you've got your copper wire here in 0.4, your champagne gold in 1mm gauge, so 10 metres in both of these, 10 metres in your 0.4mm gauge champagne gold wire, and 10 metres in your silver plated copper wire, again in 0.4mm gauge wire as well. Absolutely fantastic. So that gives you a total of 40 metres of wire. We'll talk to Alison about how useful it is to have the 1mm in here as well as the 0.4 in just a few seconds. But I just want to get through what's in this kit, and then we can go over to Alison and just look at her amazing designs. You've got findings as well, yellow gold plated base metal findings. You've got a chain. There's toggle clasps, earring findings, crimp beads, jump rings, head pins. You get 4 head pins in there as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. So you've got your 21-piece findings pack. You've then got, oh, here we go, Mookaite. Yeah, love it. Totally natural. Indigenous to Australia, the only place in the world where you can get this from, the Mooka Creek in Western Australia. Isn't that beautiful? Totally natural. The colours of autumn, the colours of nature, the colours of the Australian outback. You've got this incredible array of maroons and mustards and whites and pinks and mauves and browns and blues and there's so many different tones in here. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's all completely natural. And you've got so many options here. You can use them just as they are here, you know, a total mishmash of colours together. You can graduate the colours. You've got so many options with Mookaite. We went for a period of about, it must have been about a year of having no Mookaite in stock at all. Then we started, then we got a frosted strand of Mookaite. Then there was nothing for a few months. Then we got massive leaves and kind of those gorgeous kind of shards of Mookaite, which were absolutely gorgeous. We've had a few strands in recently. It's lovely to see the rounds back in stock. I think it's really, really lovely, particularly in this highly polished finish. It gives it a lovely, although it's a really organic gemstone, it gives it a more uniform look, and it's just. Oh, there are just so many options with Mookaite, aren't there?
There are, and you go through there and you'll pick your favourite stones out.
Yeah,
and you go,
definitely.
Oh, that one's a pendant on its own.
Yes.
And I've kind of done that. I've kind of tried to almost keep some out and keep them because I wanted to show the Viking knit.
Yeah.
Along with the Mookaite, I've kind of kept some of the more interesting ones, and then I've used them in other places, and I love it. And like you say, the high shine on those, I think it just makes it so high-end.
It does, doesn't it? And as you said a bit earlier on, Alison, with the different colours of wire, you've got the champagne gold, you've got the copper, and you've got the silver. It allows you to pick which Mookaite you want to put with which wire. You have so much control over your designs in this kit. It's really quite remarkable. Now, you've got Swarovski in this kit. Now, these are really quite fantastic elements you're going to be getting. There's... you probably will have seen these ones before if you've been watching Jewellery Maker recently. your gorgeous golden shadow bicones. These are some of our biggest selling Swarovski elements. You get 48 4mm bicones here in your Swarovski golden shadow finish. It's a lovely, soft, gentle, almost like a cognac diamond kind of finish. Now, this next element of Swarovski I've never bought you before. It's Swarovski Crystal Light Smoked Topaz colour. Now, these are
stunning.
These are amazing. I don't know if you've ever seen chocolate diamonds. So they're kind of darker than your cognac diamonds, but chocolate diamonds. I'm going to put these next to the golden shadow because together they are amazing. Look at this. They're
just so my colours. They're my wedding colours.
Are they really?
Yeah.
Oh, how beautiful. What time of year did you get married? Was it
in the autumn?
I was going to say, was it the autumn?
October.
This is like, I don't know, it's like Hessonite garnet. It's like, if you've ever seen cognac zircon, they're so beautiful. What I love about these, Alison, I love the decision we've made to put them with the mookaite, because I think the colours really complement each other. Yeah. It would have looked very odd indeed if we'd have put the AB Swarovski with this kit. It would have been just totally, it's coming from a different angle. This, can you look at how beautifully this all works together? But to stop it from becoming too rich and too earthy, you've then got the silver-plated wire. You've got the champagne gold-coloured wire as well. There's so much to kind of elevate and lift this kit. And you can see with the physical designs Alison's made here, you know, especially with the Viking knit, it really gives this kit a lightness, but also a beautiful depth of colour. Now, price point on this kit. Do you know what? I haven't seen mookaite for such a long time. It could be anything. I really don't have a clue. And honestly, I don't know what price point this kit's going to be at all. But you've got your 40 metres of wire, you've got your 21 findings, you've got your 2 strands of mookaite, and you've got almost 100 Swarovski bicones as well. So, I don't know. Is it going to be over... Is it going to be... What's your shipping price? Okay. Well, I thought the finished price was going to be kind of over £35. So so it's probably going to end up... Right, okay, it's probably going to end up just below £30 then, yeah? Yeah? Kim says no. Kim says we're going lower.
Oh my gosh.
Right, okay.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, okay. $21.95? What? How many of this kit do we have, Kim? 74, is that it? 74 of this kit available. Gee whiz, you've got to get it as fast as fingers first. Well done, everyone coming through to get this. That is absolutely amazing. Goodness gracious me. I've got loads of people with this kit in baskets. You've got to check out now. This is ridiculous. Sorry, that is a genuine... I mean, okay, let's just imagine, not that I can ever imagine this happening, let's imagine that each one of these strands of mookaite is £10 each or £9.95 each. I can't imagine that in a month of Sundays, by the way, but just imagine that your mookaite is £9.95 a strand. That means that everything else in this kit is less than £2. So all of that wire, all the findings and the Swarovski, that is utterly ridiculous. And oh my goodness gracious me, it's going to sell out. Well done. Loads of you coming through. Absolutely fantastic. I love this. I'm looking at all these names coming through. The first one who came through was Mandy, in brackets, JM Addict, who came through to get to Liverpool. I love it. That's amazing. Well done. Look at that. How Alison's been able to select which mookites, which colours she wants to go with, and puts it with the according wire. Isn't that lovely to have all these options, to have all these choices to make this is a kit of choices. Absolutely. Oh, there we go. Mandy's just texted. Amazing kit. Got myself one to cheer myself up. Alison, those pieces are so stunning. You are the queen of wire work. Big hugs. She is rather good, isn't she? I have to say, Alison, your pieces are absolute. It's lovely to see you on the show, actually, because I very rarely get to work with you, but you do have a certain style that you go for, and this is lovely.
This is me.
Have you done lots and lots of Viking knit in the past?
Yeah.
Have you?
I have.
Because it's been around for a long time, hasn't it, the Viking knit tool?
I love the Viking knit tool. I actually started before we had the Viking knit tool.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
It is so much easier with it.
Well,
it is so much easier.
A lot of our wire work guest designers use the Viking knit tool. A lot of them, did use the kind of the original. It was made with wooden spoons or something, or something ridiculous like that. I mean, I can't even imagine trying to do that. I just don't have the patience for it. But from talking to obviously Alison and guest designers like Laura Binding, who I think helped launch the Viking knit tool on Jewellery Maker. It's one of the first tools we ever launched. Actually, it's coming up in a few moments, and it was amazing how quickly it built up. Yeah. It was amazing the lengths of pieces you could make, and as you kind of highlighted earlier on, you can make big chunky weaves or very, very tight knit weaves.
Yeah, absolutely. You can leave it loose. You can have and I've tried to sort of show some different styles. You can have multicoloured weaves. You can have beads in your weaves. You can put beads inside your weaves.
Yeah, which is lovely.
Can have sections. You can make, I've made sculptures out of Viking knit.
Oh, lovely.
I've used it for all sorts of things. I love it. And it's one of the few things I can do in the car, well, not while driving. Because I get travel sick. It's the only thing I can do because it's so relaxing. No,
I think that's a really good point, actually. It's the kind of thing you can do, you know, once you're kind of absolutely kind of okay with doing it, you can do it in front of the telly. Yeah. It's the kind of thing that really will, it really, you know, it can build up very, very quickly, and you can do it all the time. Yeah. Right, let's head over to Alison, because we've got this incredible tool. Let's have a look at your incredible designs, because I can't wait to see them all. Kind of missed you before the show today. Now, I
had fun.
Yeah. And what I love about this, Alison, I know I'm kind of focusing very much on the lazy days. By the way, the kit's pretty much sold out. Is how different the weave is, how different all these pieces are. Yeah. You've got this one here, which is a beautiful kind of plaited piece, and it's gorgeous. It's made from the 3. It must have been nice having 0.4mm gauge wire throughout the entire kit in all of the main colours.
Yeah, absolutely, it was. It was great. And because I love mixing the metals, as we were talking before, so you've got the 3 colours in the plait, but also seeing the difference. So the end bracelet furthest from you has actually got the silver and copper in it together in the Viking knit. And then it's pulled really tight, so you're getting that slightly shaded effect.
But look at how solid this piece is compared to the very open weave that you've maybe used in the trumpet or the very open weave that you've used in this braid here. You can really control the kind of look that you get. Yeah. It's such an easy tool to use, isn't it?
It is.
I think once you've kind of set it up and you've kind of got it into your kind of head, kind of how to set the tool up. It's so easy to use. Talk to us about this trumpet. He's beautiful.
Right, the trumpet's really an example. I'll hold my hand up. It's a bit of a cheat because it's from a previous show about 3 years ago. But I wanted to fetch it as another example. I don't think any of us would
have remembered that.
Well, it's only because it's got the different gemstones. So you could so make it out of this kit. Yeah. But it's got labradorite on it, so I'll fess up.
That's all right.
I'll hold my hand up. But yeah, it's a Viking knit. It's just a Viking knit length with a piece of 1mm through the middle of it to hold it in place. And then you can actually, most people think of Viking knit that you draw.
Yes.
But at the end you can flare it. So that's how you get the trumpet top.
That's
interesting. You can pull it open.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have to. So could you imagine that as a bead cap?
Oh my word, yes.
So you could actually make a bead cap and then carry on the chain going round your neck or whatever, or around the wrist. So it's so versatile. I just love it, and it's so flexible.
Have you used Swarovski inside this one?
That's on the outside. So as you're doing it, I'm adding the beads into the Viking knit itself.
Wow.
So I haven't pulled that through through the draw plate.
Yeah.
I've drawn that by hand.
That looks so organic. I love it.
The silver one has got Swarovski in the middle.
Ah.
So you'll get that extra sparkle because I used the gold ones in it, so it's really subtle.
Oh wow!
It really blings.
That. Oh, it's quite a weighty. As I say, weighty. It's quite substantial, isn't it? Look at this. Now you've made the caps on the end using the 1mm gauge, I assume.
Yeah, yeah.
Gorgeous. Must have been great to have those 2 gauges of wire together. You didn't feel restricted at all by
no.
Yeah, good. I'm glad, because it just works together so beautifully. It's I don't know who put this kit together. But it's been beautifully put together. It really, really has. Absolutely gorgeous, and you've clearly, as you said a bit earlier on, you've clearly separated out the mookites that you wanted to use in this piece here, because you've got your kind of burgundy, then you've got a grey, then you've got a mustard, and you've done the same here, and it's just lovely.
I absolutely adore it, because I adore mookaite anyway. I absolutely love it. The Swarovski colours, like I said, they're my colours.
Yeah.
The whole palette was my palette.
Gorgeous.
But to have the mookaite was such a treat.
Yes.
You know, I really, really did enjoy having it.
Absolutely.
And the mookaite went on the 1 mil, both sizes went on the 1 mil.
Fantastic.
Absolutely brilliant.
And obviously the Swarovski will go on the 1 mil, no problem at all. Very, very generous drill holes there. Right. Okay. We're going to launch the tool. This is going to be extremely popular. It's coming up now. Don't go anywhere. Right. I remember this tool. I remember this tool from, what, 5 years ago on Jewellery Maker. I remember it being launched. I remember our team, we were talking about the Viking knit tool. We were talking about it for months afterwards. It is amazing. It's really revolutionised wire work. I know many of our wire work guest designers use this incredible tool, but whenever we have it in a show, we normally have 30 available, or maybe 10 available, or maybe 50 available. We never, ever, ever have a decent quantity. This is such a portable tool. We'll talk to Alison about it. I can really sense that she's kind of like, it is absolutely amazing. It is one of the easiest wire work tools to use, and the results that you can get, I mean, very, very simply, and honestly, it is. There are so many of you there. Let me show you around this tool. We can talk to Alison, obviously, about what there is in here. So in your pack, Alison, you get, let's have a look. You've got a set of instructions, which is great. Absolutely brilliant. I would advise that you watch this show back on our YouTube channel, obviously, because we can, you know, you can watch back and be inspired by Alison and all the kind of knowledge that she has. And sellotape to the back of your instructions, you've got a gizmo mandrel, haven't you?
Yeah.
Brilliant, okay.
Yeah.
Right.
That's great.
You've got some cutters, which are like nail cutters. You've got a little length of wire. Actually, 2 lengths of wire, 2 spools of wire. You've got your pin, which is basically just a drawing pin. Okay. If these tools look a bit alien to you, don't worry, Alison's going to explain them all in a moment. You've got this, which looks like a biro. It isn't though. This is the main part of the tool, believe it or not. And for years, people were kind of making these tools themselves using wooden spoons and goodness knows what. And you can see why it's called the Lazy Daisy, because you've got that daisy kind of shape there. You've also got your draw plate, which we spoke about a little bit earlier on, actually, an absolutely essential part to your Lazy Daisy tool. You've got your little carry case to put it all in, so it's completely portable. So there's your little carry case, which is different actually to the ones that I've seen before. Your felt piece, I'm not entirely sure what this is for at all.
I'll tell you.
Conditioning.
Yeah. It's for conditioning your Viking net.
Right. It's a good job Alison's here. I don't have a clue. And look, you've got all of these step-by-step instructions. And you've also got a little bit of information here about different gauges of wire and what kind of and how they work throughout the design. But that is everything. So, Alison, do you reckon you could get this for somebody who hasn't seen today's show as a gift? Give it to them,
the instructions are pretty good.
Are they?
And there's so much out there.
Yeah.
And so many shows, and like you say, look, I think Laura's done a Viking knit DVD, hasn't she?
Yeah, she has, yeah. Gorgeous. Okay, so the wire work, sorry, I beg your pardon, the Viking knit DVD, just $4.95. Speak to our call centre team or live help, we'll get that added onto your order, okay? Now, This is an amazing tool, isn't it? What do you want to do, Kim? Do you want to get the price on first, or do you want to... Now, we have never had a quantity like this before. Normally, when I bring you the Viking knit tool, we've got like 10 or 30 or 40 or 50. It's actually quite a difficult tool to manufacture. There's lots of different parts to it, so hopefully you can kind of appreciate that to put all this together is really, really tricky indeed. Wow, that's an old DVD. Goodness me! Blimey! Everyone looks about 10 years younger. But these are just some of the designs which you can make using this incredible tool. We have really struggled to get any kind of quantities of this tool in before this point. We've got a nice big quantity today. It's amazing. We're with Alison, who absolutely loves this incredible tool. That's how you use that piece of cloth to condition your weave. Absolutely amazing. Here's your amazing price point today. It is absolutely incredible. It's £48.95. Well done. There's loads of you there. Now, once you've got this tool, this is with you forever and a day. How old's your Lazy Daisy tool?
Well, this is a new one.
Right.
Because I lost mine.
What? I bet you were distraught, weren't you?
I'm like, oh my gosh, please find me one, please.
No.
I need one.
Oh, bless you.
And then I said, oh, well, we've got a new launch coming in. I'm like, please, I need one.
How easy is this to use compared to using kind of the wooden spoon method that was done for years and years before this tool existed?
I think it's a lot easier. It helps you get more uniform weaves.
Yeah.
It helps you setter.
Yeah.
It makes the passing, because you have to do lengths, so you have separate lengths.
Yeah.
So it makes joining in your wire easier.
Wonderful.
It also gives you the little coil making thing, so you can make the ends with the tool at there.
Oh, fantastic. Okay. Yeah.
So it's all in. And when we used to sell it before, I'm pretty sure I didn't get a draw plate with it. I thought we had the draw plate separate when we used to sell it before.
Oh, interesting. Okay. So how do we use this then? How do we set it up?
Okay. So I'm going to take a length of 0.4 wire. How long you have your length varies from person to person. I would have about a metre. The longer you have it though, when I'm weaving I have long lengths of wire. When I'm doing Viking knit I tend not to go over about a metre because you spend all your time drawing it through. So it actually takes longer.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to start off, and these two pieces we're going to start off with them together. Okay, so we have on the main part of the Lazy Daisy you have you have a hole going through actually. One's higher than the other. So I don't know whether we can see the two of them. Yeah, one higher and one lower. So if I pop the wire through the highest one, so that it comes out through the bottom, and then that's how I'm just holding it in place, and we'll trim it off after. So that's how we start off. We're then going to feed it through each of the holes. Now you can do a variety of numbers. You don't have to stick to all 6. You can do a variety. So you just go from the top through the hole and then pull it down.
Yeah.
And I'm going to feed it down. Now there's a groove in this tool, and that's a guideline for where you want that first cross to be, which I thought was brilliant. I didn't realise that when I first started using it. So you want to pull your loop down and have that crossover.
Yeah.
And then you're going to, I tend to hold it slightly in place, pop it through your next hole.
Yeah.
And because I'm on live telly, my wire's going to
kink
all over the place, and pull it through. Yeah. You don't need to pull it mega hard. So you see where I'm getting the crossovers in that groove point? Okay, so we're going to pop all 6 in.
It's very much like setting up a bobbin, isn't it?
It is. Once you've got it, it's great. But like I say, it's so easy to do because, you can teach kids to do this. The only thing I'd say is the snipping of the wire. Yeah. But for everything else, there's no reason why a child can't use this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Again, the daisy part, I would just be a bit careful with youngsters.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Look
at that.
Right, so we've popped it in now.
Yeah.
I have pulled mine a bit tight because I was watching you and not concentrating, so you can see where that one's pulled up a bit.
Okay.
I'm going to pull that down. Now, your little drawery pin thing is very useful because you can just use it to manipulate your wire.
Fantastic.
Okay, so I'm just going to pull those a little bit more even.
Yeah, brilliant. Look at that. So all these little tools have their uses. Fantastic.
So we're now ready to start actually doing our Viking knit. Now with the Viking knit, what you do is where there's a cross, you want to put your wire behind both pieces of the cross.
Yeah.
Okay. And then pull through.
Yeah.
And again, you don't have to pull tight. I tend to, with everything doing, whether I'm knitting, Viking knitting, doing wire weaving, I tend to have a naturally tight tension. It doesn't matter. Right, so if I hold it, there we go. Okay.
Yeah.
So bear in mind, this is upside down.
Yeah.
You don't have to hold it this way. This is just so you can get it through the bigger camera. So if I pull that through slightly, turn it, and then I can show you where we're going through that cross. If I pop that through, right, and you should be able to see.
Yeah, perfect. There you go.
Can you see the wire? So it's behind that entire piece there.
Yeah.
You're not
Brilliant.
going between or anything, you're just popping it behind.
Okay.
And you're forming a loop. Now, the actual tightness of the loop will depend on how much expansion you get out of your Viking knit. Because the whole point of the Viking knit, as you put it through your draw plate, well, there you go. As you go through your draw plate, you make it smaller and smaller, but you also make it longer.
Yeah.
So as you pull these loops, they sort of elongate. If you've made a very tight weave, then it's obviously can't elongate as far. If you've done a very loosely weave, then you've got loads of play for that wire to go to.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
it gives you a look and feel. So with the plaited one, I did it quite loosely.
Yeah, okay.
And also, if you feel it, it's quite fluid. And also, it's there's no wire running through the middle of it. So it's very loose and fluid.
Yes.
Whereas with the one on the end, apart from the fact that it's 2 wires, so it's double, the bracelet, that's 2 wires, it's incredibly stiff.
Yes, I can imagine that, yeah.
You get fantastic torques out of this.
Yeah,
so
I
you
bet.
can make a
Brilliant.
really amazing torque. Right, so we've gone all the way around, all 6 stitches. Now when you start, every now and then, you see all your loops. Don't worry if they're not perfectly the same size. They will be. When you first start, every now and then just count to make sure you've still got 6. So you just keep going. So it almost spirals down. So you automatically go on to the next level because you're just doing the next stitch. When you've come to the top, we've come back to the first one. So we've got our wire that's coming from the hole. I'm just going to pop the pin behind that wire to bring it forward, because what you want to do is almost you catch that into your Viking knit, and that's how it disappears. Yeah. Because you actually pull it into the stitch. So then you just whiz round again.
Gorgeous.
I want to show you how you can join in another piece, because you can keep doing this well, for as long as you like.
Absolutely,
make skipping rope if you want. Your arms might drop off, because as you go down, let me get to all the way around again. Yeah. As you go down, what you do is you pop your lazy daisy out. Yeah? Yeah. And as your Viking knit grows, so your top bit, your daisy bit, just moves further and further away. So you can do it to any length. You're not restricted. You can't just do on that length, because you're not going down the length of it. You tend to use basically the top. Yeah. Once you've passed here, you've got, you only go as far as the length you've drawn off. So generally, I'd come maybe a third of the way down, maybe towards a half, and then you'd add in another one. And to add in, you take it back up to the top. I'm going to swap over. Just let me swap over to the other one. So let's take this one. I've taken the daisy out, but that's fine. As you can see, I'll show you how to cut those off after. So I've got a few extras down here, because I've wanted to do this to add another piece of wire in. So you can see I've pushed it to the end. So like I say, you can keep growing with this as far as you like. Brilliant. So let me just tidy this up, because I've got a few two wires showing. You won't normally have that. It's just that I'm adding in closer than I normally would.
Okay.
So I'm going to take an extra piece of wire. Let me snip off another piece of my 0.4. And you can do this so you could add in a second colour, a third colour. You can have 2 or 3 colours trailing down at once and alternate them.
Lovely,
so you get stripes. Or like I've done on the far one, you can have colours that are the same.
Yeah, gorgeous.
And just do the two-tone effect. Okay, so I've now gone through the top hole, through. I'm going to have to, if I hold that up, will that be? If I see, I'm going over the loop, through the. So difficult from that. Over the loop, through the hole, and the wire's coming out through the back of the other hole as before. And then we're just going to go round again in exactly the same way. And like I say, if one's a bit tight, just pop your little pin underneath to loosen that up.
Fantastic.
I know that's such an easy way to do it.
Yeah.
And then you just whiz round again and catch in here as before.
Isn't that brilliant?
When you get down to this point,
you just snip it off.
Snip it off.
Yeah, fantastic.
I've used my cutters, but that's what these are for. That's what your little nail files for. And they will cut the wire perfectly easily. And that's what they're in there for. It's a fully fully functional kit on its own.
Absolutely,
you actually don't need any other tools. So in you go all the way round, and then you keep going for as long as you want. And as I say, if I just do a couple of longer ones.
Okay.
So if you want to pop that in, now you see what I've left that really loose. So can you see the difference in length?
Yeah, absolutely.
Now that would give me a much more open weave when I draw it.
Yeah.
So, right. So you keep going with that for as long as you like.
Okay. Yeah.
So now we've got that. We take it off. So, at the top, I'm going to go back to my original little piece here.
Okay.
I just want to show you how you get it off. I know we've not got a very long piece of Viking knit here.
That's okay.
Doesn't matter. So, you take it off there, and you've got your little pieces of wire popping through. So all we're going to do is snip these. Don't worry, your Viking knit is not going to fall to pieces.
Good.
It's not like knitting where you take it off the needle and you go, oh no, and it all undoes.
Yeah.
Right, so we undo those. Pull it through.
Yeah.
And then most of these will fall out because they're the one piece of wire. It's not your Viking knit.
Yeah.
So even on a small piece which hasn't got much structure, you can see that's actually holding on to each other.
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah.
This won't undo. Okay.
Perfect.
So if I pull this one back again, because that's what I've done here.
Yeah. Okay.
I've then taken an extra piece of wire and just woven to and fro between the loops.
And that brings it together.
And you need that extra piece of wire to hold it while you take it through the draw plate.
Okay.
So now I'm just going to squeeze with my fingers in ever so slightly, just so I get a little bit of a narrower end. And first, so your conditioning sheet.
Yeah.
Right. So when you get your Viking knit off, you get a series of ridges and a series of loops.
Yeah.
Okay. So what you want to do, and quite often when you start, it'll start twisting and be a little bit uneven. So if you just pop it in your cloth and just lightly, all you're doing is rolling it along. Okay. And it just evens it out to give you a more uniform shape.
Yeah, lovely. Okay.
So that's what that does, and it's brilliant. And you can also use it afterwards to shine your piece up.
Yeah, lovely.
So when you start drawing, you want to go at, if I do it that way around, you want the one that's about the same size as your Viking knit.
Okay.
You don't want to go straight down to the smallest one. If you do that, it will just really snag. Now this will go down that small.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
You can get that down through there.
Goodness
it will draw it all the way down. If you're going to put a piece of wire through and you're drawing it that tight, put it through before you start.
Yes.
And draw it in it. When you draw it sort of part way down, you'll be fine, you'll still be able to thread through. But if you go really, really tight, you will struggle to get a wire in.
Okay, yeah.
So all we do is we pop our draw, and you're drawing it from the top part, the daisy part of the daisy chain first, and you're literally just pulling it through. Now I'm going to trim that a little bit because he's going to waggle in my way. And you go a couple of times through, and then you go down to the next one. Now I've skipped one and I can tell that because that's too tight. So I'm going to take it back up one, and you do it each stage at a time. So you can see this is now, I'm having to pull that through, and it started to get, it's changed its shape a little bit.
Yeah, hasn't it, just?
So what happens is the loops where we went behind the cross, those all start spreading out, and the other bits start elongating. So
fascinating.
you do it, the mechanics behind it is brilliant. So you just draw it a few times till it's comfortable going at that size. That's what I've got. I've got one twisted upside down. There we go. And then we draw it through the next one. So you can see this is going to make it go.
Wow, that's
quite
amazing. And it grows in length, doesn't it? Which is
grows
brilliant.
in length, and can you see how much more flexible it's become?
Yeah.
And it's lovely. Now that would make a beautiful chain.
Yeah, wouldn't it just? Isn't that gorgeous?
You can either sew gems onto it, you can put gems in the middle of it, which is what I did with the Swarovski. I threaded them onto a piece of 0.4 and threaded them through the centre. So you can do all sorts of things with that. If we go a bit tighter, right, again, I've slipped, missed one.
So go back up.
Go back up one. It should never be really, 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 really hard to do. Obviously, the tighter you get. Now, because we went loose, we're now going to start firming up again because we're pulling it tight. And I love that. I love the fact that you can change it from a really loose chain that's fluid to a really solid chain that's taut. That's
gorgeous. Absolutely
amazing. For something that you've done with the same thing.
Yes.
So we're going to take that one. And they are, what I really like about the draw plate is, you've got a little ruler down there. Now, I tend to do at least 5 inches of the original length for a bracelet. And that will give you like a 7-inch bracelet.
Brilliant.
So, depending on how tight you do it and how tight you've done the Viking knit, somewhere between there. So that's great having that. But this also gives you the diameters of the holes. So if you want a specific diameter,
fantastic, yeah.
That is so handy because it's so difficult to think, well, I need one to go through a bale or something. Then you know without having to try it. So you just keep drawing it till it's at the diameter or the consistency that you want. So again, I'm going to take that down.
Isn't that brilliant?
Now look how much tighter that is.
Isn't that gorgeous?
And it's so fantastic. And then if you wanted to do something like the trumpet, because this you can knot, you can plait, you can do anything with it. It's still viable. But if you want to flare that back out using the tool at the end, I'm just going to pop that back in and slowly manipulate this till it opens, and you can see it starting to open back up again.
Yeah.
Now, I wouldn't have drawn it quite so tight to open it, but see how I'm actually managing to open that.
Isn't that fantastic?
Quite a way, and then you can flare this out. Obviously, you know, I like I say, I wouldn't have tightened it quite so much if I was going to flare it, but that gives you the idea of what you can do at the end to actually make a bead cap.
Yeah, I think that would work so beautifully as a bead cap.
It would be brilliant. And you can use this, you can tie knots in it, you can do all sorts of things with it. It's
so easy. You just need to kind of get your head around kind of the initial process. Adding in, I was surprised how easy that was.
That's incredibly easy. And that's with this tool, it's not as easy.
Yeah.
And also, if you're doing 2 threads at the same time to get the 2-tone, that's great because you just work the 2 together.
Oh, yes, of course.
And then you draw it. It's more substantial because if you think you've got, instead of 0.4, you've got 0.8.
0.8, yeah.
So you're drawing it tighter. You can use, I have done it with 1 mil. On this, I would do every other, so I'd have 3 loops with 1 mil, and you can do that.
Wow.
And you get it. There's I don't know whether we've got any of the bigger ones, but we do. Watch out for when they're in stock, as they also do a 1/2-inch one, which opens that up as well. So keep your eye out for those when we get those back in.
So this one's a 1/4-inch one, isn't it?
This one's a 1/4-inch, and this is so versatile for virtually everything. Certainly for all your jewellery, your necklaces, and if you want it heavier, to my mind, with this one, I'd just do it like I did the silver one, fill it full of beads, and then you've got that diameter anyway.
Yes, so, absolutely.
You know, but I absolutely adore this, and I love the fact that everything and the little carry case and you just take it everywhere. It's that size. Pop a reel of wire in there, pop all your tools in there, and you're good to go.
Yeah.
It's just so easy.
And I like what you were kind of saying as well, because it is so easy. A child could do it. Obviously, you know, watch them with the cutters and everything. But during the Easter holidays, if you're going to be going away for the weekend or something, or go away camping, I mean, that is what an awesome tool. And you can make continuous pieces as well, whereas there are other tools like some of the gizmo tools are a little bit limited. Whereas you can literally make necklaces, your plaits, you could make as you said, a skipping rope.
A skipping rope if you want,
And you really could do. It's just a fantastic tool. Having this many in stock has been really brilliant. I've got loads of people coming through to get it. Lots and lots of positive text as well about this incredible tool. So your gorgeous 1/4 inch Lazy Daisy Viking knit tool. Yours today, £48.95. Well done. Gorgeous. Now, I love doing this tool.
Oh, I like that. Oh, I do like that.
Table vice. Every morning you greet me small. You just look kind of slightly uncomfortable.
Never with you, Carol. Never.
It's the table vice. Oh my goodness. Now this weighs a lot. Yeah. I mean, I know. I don't want to drop it. But just to reiterate, you're only paying one lot of P&P of £2.95, which is absolutely amazing. This is such a heavily used tool by all of our, especially our wirework guest designers, our metal sheet guest designers. Fleur Hastings, who we had the other day, was singing the praise of these. Laura Binding was singing the praise of these the other day.
I've got one.
Do you?
Yeah.
What do you tend to use yours for, Alison?
I don't very often do sheet, but I use it for my sheet work. I use it for plaiting. So I'll clamp the wires in, because if I do a plait with, I've done three plaits, each has 7 strands of 1 mil.
Oh wow.
So I'll clamp it there and then plait from it.
Well, I'm just thinking about this design here.
Yeah.
You could literally pop one end into the clamp,
so
and then you can plait those 3 lengths together. It is the most fantastic tool. Also, when you need another pair of hands, it is fantastic for holding things in, so you can work directly onto them. We've got we've got a FIFO review for this. Perfect for doing jobs in a limited space. Quality and value of this product, good, fantastic. That's really, really good to know. So easy to use and so secure. Brilliant. That's fantastic to know as well. And another one as well, which just says wonderful. The great thing about this as well is I've just undone it actually, but it turns, which is brilliant. There's not many table vices that I know that can turn 180 degrees, well, it's 360 degrees, I suppose, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic. So wherever you're working, if you need to quickly kind of spin it around and work on the back, you can absolutely do that rather than having to undo it and do it up again. You know, you've got this incredible 360 degree gyro, which is absolutely fantastic, and you can simply just kind of screw it back to kind of stop it from turning as well, which is brilliant. It's got a nice generous opening here as well. So it should fit onto a kitchen table, onto a workstation as well. It's a nice kind of generous opening, whereas some of the table vices are quite limited, aren't they?
Yeah, and you can't get them over. I've come across that before. It's like, doesn't fit.
Yeah,
but that will fit to anything.
Fantastic. The price point for this is absolutely amazing. It really, really is absolutely ridiculous, considering what you're getting and the physical weight of it as well. And again, this is the kind of tool which is going to last forever and a day. Here's your amazing price point today. It is absolutely fantastic. Just $7.95. I mean, wow. I know certain companies, and as I'm sure you do, where the P&P alone for this would be $7.95. Yeah. You know, this is quite remarkable. It's wonderful. Also, I'm thinking about your husband, John,
with his figures,
with his model making. Do you think he'd definitely use something like this? I can imagine.
Funnily enough, it's actually set up in his workroom upstairs.
Really?
Yeah. That I get to use occasionally.
Yes, yes, absolutely. And what's he using it for?
Things like spears and things where he's got steel he's got to trim down, things like holding things that are a bit awkward.
Yes.
Yeah, he does a lot. He cuts little bits. He drills hole with a drill that's sort of finer than that.
Wow.
And you've got to hold them steady.
Absolutely. And I guess if you're going to be painting something which is very, very small indeed, maybe the eyes on a model or something like that, then you would need to hold it still and kind of, You see, something like this is really going to fit a number of different uses. And it's good that this is on Jewellery Maker, Alison, because I can imagine if I went to my local DIY shop, you'd be able to get something of this kind of ilk, but it would probably be much bigger and burlier, and also I don't think it would be $7.95.
No, it would be a lot more expensive. I know, I've seen them. If you do get a smaller one, they also tend to be rougher. Does that make sense? You don't want that roughness being transferred into your jewellery.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
Most tools, it's like pliers. If you buy normal work pliers, they'll mark your wire. Normal
vices.
Most vices are rougher, heavier, harder on your wire and your sheet, whereas this isn't. I mean, if I was using silver, I might put
a piece of suede or something.
Yeah, in between. But it's so smooth.
Yeah.
I mean, you could hammer it. In fact, that's got quite a nice curve on the top, and you get a nice gentle curve on it.
Gorgeous. Take this lady's advice.
Love it.
Thank you, Alison. I'm glad you like my puns there. Fantastic. Well done. So that's $7.95. Yeah. What are we doing now? Oh, now the chisel tool. Oh my word. Hang on. Where are you? Here it is. Alison, we've got this Zuron.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
We're launching this at midday today.
Oh good. Please, darling. I do actually need this. Please. Thank you. Sorry. This one. So you know what you're buying, John? It's this one, please.
The chisel pliers coming up at midday today. This is our Zuron tool for today. It is absolutely amazing. We're going to be launching Zuron tools all weekend. In fact, we've got loads of pliers coming up today. We've got bell making pliers. We've got 3 back-to-back chains coming up after the break. We've got an 18, a 30 and a 36-inch twisted link chain. Wow. Absolutely amazing. They're all coming up in a couple of moments. Thank you very much, Alison, for that awesome demo with the Viking as well. That was really, really worth seeing. Well done, everyone. Don't go anywhere. These pliers coming up at midday. Well, actually, I might not be able to bring them to you because Alison might nick them before then, but hopefully not. Anyway, so 3 back-to-back chains coming up in a couple of moments. Don't go anywhere. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. Wicked.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Hi, Leslie Rogalski here, Creative Director for the Beadsmith in the US, and I'm delighted to be presenting Zuron tools for Jewellery Maker Television. When you're working in small, tight areas, you need this kind of precision because what this does is it takes the nose of the pliers out of the line of the rest of the pliers so you can see exactly where you're working. It's brilliant. It's talk about precision. This is all about enabling you to have the finest craft level ever. Here's another bent nose. They call this the precision bent nose. This has a very slight angle, but the nose is very, very fine. The next pliers I want to show you is just something that I love. It's a chisel nose. When you are working with jump rings and wire work, sometimes you need that angle. And again, this improves your sight lines when you're working in fine work. Now, talk about precision. The Zuron tweezer nose has an extremely, extremely fine nose. You can get in and manipulate the most intricate parts of your work with this. And I think it would behoove anybody that works with wire or other fine intricate crafts to have it in your staples.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Hello, how you doing? We're back. Oh, it's good, isn't it? Hey, oh, great. Right, okay, we've got 3 back-to-back chains. At last, we can take these busts away from here because it does make me feel like there is somebody in black standing next to me. It's just scary. We have got, and we never have this. We never, ever, ever get to bring you this, where we've got 3 chains, which are exactly the same. So same design, same precious metal element, but they're 3 different lengths. Alison, Tarry. Oh no, is your jewellery all right?
Yeah, it's fine.
Is that okay?
It's durable.
Durable jewellery. Right. 18, 30 and 36-inch chains. Wow. Let's do the 36-inch one first. This is the only 36-inch chain that I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. I've seen 30-inch chains, that's coming up next, but I've never seen a 36-inch chain. It's the only one. This is utterly, utterly, utterly amazing. What you have here is a beautiful twisted link chain. Now, as you can see here, I mean, it's quite difficult to see. The links are actually very, very long, elongated triangles, which have been gently twisted. Can you see that? Yeah? Perfect, thank you. They're connected together with little miniature jump rings, so you get this incredible shine, this amazing luster as the chain moves, as the individual links move. Don't you love that twisted quality? Isn't it? Oh, look at the reflection it's casting on the on the bust it's sitting on. Isn't that amazing? Look at that. Isn't that just gorgeous? Now in this chain, there's 4.5 grams of sterling silver. I mean, that is just obscene, isn't it? I'm going to pop it on. I don't know what kind of a shot we'll be able to get there because I'm wearing quite a low dress today. Gee whiz. Comes down to there, which is, yeah, just kind of there, which is kind of middle of the breastbone. It's absolutely perfect. A 36-inch chain, Alison. I mean, this is amazing stuff, isn't it?
It's incredible. My mum has got arthritis now, so she struggles with even the simple clasps.
Yeah.
Whereas something like that is a slip over the head, and it's absolutely perfect.
Yeah, that's a really good point, actually. You can pop it straight over your head. It does have a clasp, so you can add a pendant onto it, and, you know, that's absolutely brilliant. But you can, if you want to, just pop it straight over your head. And I can imagine, obviously, I'm sitting here thinking, I'd love to layer these 3 necklaces up. I'd love to layer these 3 chains up, to have a 36 with the 30 with the 18. I mean, that would just be amazing, wouldn't it? Can you imagine just wearing something like a high neck jumper? If I put this one back on the bust, here we go, getting that one, and then, because sometimes it can look amazing. Something I saw my friend do the other day, actually. That, and then put it with that. And just on a plain black or a plain grey jumper, how awesome is that layering going to look? Doesn't that look gorgeous?
That's stunning.
Doesn't that look amazing?
Yeah.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Just gorgeous. Now, all 3 of these are coming up now. We're doing the 36-inch one, so the longest one right now. I love the shape and the quality of the links there. It's not a chain that I've seen anywhere else. I've only ever seen this kind of twisted twisted link chain on Jewellery Maker, Alison. Have you seen this elsewhere?
No, I haven't either. And I love the sparkle you get from that twist.
Yeah.
I love the way it catches the light.
Isn't it just gorgeous?
Isn't
stunning. It just beautiful? Now, this is, like I said to you, the only 36-inch chain that I believe we have in stock at this moment in time on Jewellery Maker. We are constantly getting requests for longer chains on Jewellery Maker. I think we really have fulfilled the brief here. This is a 36-inch chain. So 36-inch chain is going to give you, this is a 90 centimetre 90 centimetre chain. I mean, that is unbelievable, isn't it? Just incredible. Now, the price point on this is brilliant. Please do consider it's a 36-inch chain, unlike anything else we've bought you before. Please do consider you're getting 4.5 grams of sterling silver. And please do consider that it's got the clasp on it, plus we've got the 30 and the 18-inch one coming up in a couple of seconds, which would look amazing with. Here is your amazing price point today, and it really is amazing. Straight down, you're going to absolutely love this. All the way down, here it is, £14.95.
Wow.
Yep. Yep, absolutely brilliant. £14.95. That is for your 36-inch chain. Now, I'm just thinking back to even shops where you can get really great deals on jewellery and chains. I'm thinking of the shop which does which has the catalogues, yeah. And you go in, and sometimes I have a jewellery concession in there. I just can't imagine being able to get a 36-inch sterling silver chain, you know, with this level of detail, with this amount of sterling silver in it, for anywhere near £14.95. That's amazing, isn't it?
I was thinking over 30.
Oh, definitely. 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, that is truly amazing.
Because you know because they display them layered in the jewellers, don't they? Yeah,
they do.
And you go in and you look at the price going down, and I don't think I've ever seen anything that low at the bottom one. No,
absolutely not. It really is amazing. Well done. I've got loads of you coming through to get this, and hopefully a lot of you come through to get this are going to get the 30-inch one and the 18-inch one, because honestly, layering these up is just going to be amazing. It's the kind of chain you can wear on its own, obviously in a pendant, beautiful, with a pendant, beautiful, but on its own. Because of that detail quality on the links, you can absolutely wear this on its own.
I wonder... Would that work with the sliders? Because I'm thinking a necklace, but actually have three sliders stacked up. Not actually being used as sliders per se, apart from to enter it, but as a feature on the necklace. Do you know what I mean?
You know what?
And then you've got a loop below.
That is an amazing idea. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to flatten that a little bit so I can do this. Let's have a little look. Oh my word, if this works. It's just because of the little thing on the end. Do you know what?
I haven't seen the fastening on the end, so...
No, I reckon you could probably pull that through. Do you know what? I think you probably could actually, Alison.
But you see how you've got it looped around your hand there?
Yeah.
So that across, almost like ladder rungs, you could have the three colours stacked up.
Oh, what an amazing idea.
And then you can open them or close them or slide them further up.
Yeah. Oh, and that's going to add so much quality to this, isn't it? Wowzer. Yeah, that is a great idea. That. Oh, beautiful. Well done. That's just £14.95. Such an amazing price point. Let's do the 30-inch one, shall we? Yeah! Okie dokie. Right, so the 30-inch one, beautiful. I know we've got a few guest designers who wear 30-inch chains. You want to wear something maybe a little bit longer. Not only that, but everybody's kind of different shapes and sizes, but you may have a slightly smaller pendant or a slightly longer pendant that you want to wear.
Yeah.
And it will command a different kind of length of chain. Not everybody is going to kind of want that 16 or 18-inch chain, are they?
No, absolutely they don't. And like you say, some things you want longer, some things you want higher. Depends what you're wearing as well.
Yes, definitely.
You like you say, you probably wouldn't wear the long one with that.
Yeah.
That sounded awful. I'm sorry. With that beautiful outfit you've got on today, with that.
That's all right,
you'd wear
Alison.
a shorter one. I'm so sorry. That sounded awful.
Sounded appalling.
It like
It's all been duly noted. Don't worry. You won't be back on the morning show for a while. There we go. So this one's a bit shorter. Now this is very precariously placed here. This is right in the middle of my neckline. So let's, thanks Leah. There we go. There we go. So that's there. Thank you, Leah. Preserving my modesty there. Should have worn another top. Never mind. Anyway, so this one's 30 inches in length. You can kind of see the size, well, kind of the length difference here.
Amazing.
When you see the two chains together. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? I can't stop thinking about these being layered up.
Because of the shine on them, when I first looked at them, I thought they were a two-tone with the black, but it's because they're reflecting the colour that you're wearing.
That's an interesting point, yeah.
So if you've got like a polar neck on of a different colour, they'll pick up that colour in the chain.
Won't they? That's a really good point. Yeah, they will, won't they? Because you've got those facets of the chain at different angles. They will pick up and reflect that colour, won't they? Ooh, gorgeous. So your 30-inch chain here, absolutely amazing. Straight down on the price point here, all the way down. Here we go. And it is even lower than $14.95. Have a look at this. All the way down to just $11.95. Brilliant. And again, it's 3.90 grams of 925 sterling silver. This is one of the few 30-inch chains that we have on JM. I've seen a couple of them, but not very many at all. We are working to get more of them in stock, believe you and I. But making chain is a really kind of very, very time-consuming, kind of labour-intensive kind of act to do. Also, you've got to imagine as well, these chains are made using machines that would have been built and manufactured over in Italy, where some of the world's best chain is actually made. A really, really gorgeous quality here. Absolutely amazing. Well done. More of you coming through. That's brilliant to see. Now, 18-inch chain as well. Have a little look at this. Here we go. So that one, oh no, not that. Here's your bush. Ugh. Okay, 18-inch chain. For a while, this is the longest chain that we could offer you. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Really, really gorgeous. This, for me, is what I would class as kind of a great kind of everyday length, where you're not necessarily going to be wearing the chain for anything other than just to kind of wear a chain. You're not necessarily going to be making a statement by layering it up. You're not even necessarily going to be wearing a pendant with it, but you just want to have a nice chain that you wear every day. My mum wears a chain every day, and when I'm not at work, I've got a chain with a pendant on that my husband bought me that I wear every day, and it's about 18 inches in length, and you know, it's just absolutely it's my go-to length, I think. Now there's really quite an impressive amount of sterling silver in this. This is what I would describe as kind of closest to your high street chains, just purely because of the length, not because of the design. I think the design's really unusual, but lengthwise, I think yes, you can get chains on the high street, plenty of chains on the high street that are 18 inches in length. This, however, has got 2.5 grams of 925 sterling silver in it, which is utterly brilliant. If you find your chain twists a little bit like that, you just literally, because the links are so beautifully put together, there you are, untwisted, there we go, perfect. 2.5 grams of 925 sterling silver in this. Don't forget that there are chains out there which you can get on the high street which are made for kind of popping pendants with, and there's less than a gram of sterling silver in. You know, this is really, really fantastic. That is roughly the length. Great length to wear, absolutely fantastic, really suitable for kind of any neckline as well. And just look at that amazing luster. You're so right, you can actually see a reflection of my skin tone coming out of the chain. Isn't that amazing? Sorry, that's where my youngest daughter skin grabbed me the other day. It was fun, that was nice. Hi Pippa, Yeah, you can see a little nail marks in there, sorry everyone. Anyway, amazing price point on this, really, really, really tremendous, well done. Here we go! All the way down. Come on. Is it me or is the computer being really slow today? Yeah, it is being slow. At $6.95, it was probably contemplating, really? 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 Yeah, really. Absolutely amazing deal for you today. Well done at just $6.95. Brilliant opportunity. Well done. And the kind of chain, Alison, even you can wear it on its own, can't you? I mean, you don't have to wear a pendant with it.
No, it's so decorative. It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
To wear it on its own would look fantastic. To have it with, we have charms that come on with a little lobster claw clasp. And
lovely,
you can just hook those on and change it, you know. They're perfect with that. But layered up, they look amazing.
I'm thinking as well, Alison, with the Lazy Daisy that you've just done, would you be able to draw this chain through the Lazy Daisy as you would a piece of wire, or
what, to make a Viking knit with that chain?
No. To put a Viking knit section on the chain.
Yeah. You could put that through a Viking knit section, no trouble.
Gorgeous. I don't see any reason why not. Well done. Lots and lots of people still coming through to get this. Well done. 2s and 3s of these going as well, which is great to see. Well done. Sorry, say that again, Lovey. Oh! Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, so I've got some amber coming up now.
Uh-oh.
I will go on and on and on and on and on and on about the fact that I've just been to Poland. It was amazing. It was brilliant. I tried some Polish food. It was yummy. I tried some traditional Polish soup. It was just delicious. I tried some traditional Polish dumplings, which were delicious. Some traditional Polish vodka, which was delicious. It was all amazing. It was all brilliant. But we did do work. We did loads of work. But the best thing, obviously, about the trip was this Baltic amber. I mean, wow. Just incredible. The passion that the team over at Jello, which is our amber supplier, have for amber is just infectious. It's wonderful. And you think about, I don't know if you think about kind of, I don't know if when you think about items being manufactured, whether it's jewellery, whether it's chain, whatever it is on Jewellery Maker, do you think sometimes that it's done on a really big kind of super scale and there's kind of these vast, great big factories with hundreds and hundreds of people kind of busily making these pieces and making these components? That's not how it is at all. The entire outfit for Jello is probably about the size of, I don't know, your average kind of 3-bed semi. And in these rooms, there are maybe 2, 3, 4 different employees who are working on different things. So some of them are doing quality control, some of them are polishing, some of them are cutting, some of them are soldering, some of them are designing. It's all done in-house. It's all done there. The only thing that's not done there is the calibration of the gemstones, which not all of these have. This isn't calibrated. It's not kind of a regular size. But it's a really, really kind of small scale business. It's all, and it's a family-run business. It's absolutely fascinating to see these ambers end up like this, because when they're initially washed up and when they're initially mined, they look nothing like this at all. It's only when you start to polish it that this incredible life and energy and clarity is released. It's really amazing. This is what I would describe as a classic amber pendant, Alison. I think it's just beautiful, isn't it?
It's absolutely stunning. I do love it. I love it. But I also love the fact that you can incorporate them into your wire work.
Lovely, yeah.
Because it would be sort of similar. It would go really well to drop it into there.
Wouldn't it just?
And they add so much. But because they've come bezel set, or some of them have got a fancy set, you can incorporate that into your wider designs.
Yeah.
And that's what I love about them.
Isn't that lovely?
Quality.
Incorporating it into your wider designs like Alison's done, or popping it on a jump ring and a chain, you know, done. It's so simple to be able to use these. 2 of these in a pair of earrings, you know, 3 of them, and you've got a pair of earrings and a pendant set, you know, or wire work it, weave it into those pieces, make it a part of a picture. Amazing price point for you today. Honestly, these are just fantastic deals we're bringing you today. And for amber, honestly, have you ever seen a price like this for a Baltic amber sterling silver pendant?
Wow.
I'm amazed at that price. You know, I think it's absolutely brilliant. When I was in Poland the other day, we were in Gdansk and we were walking down Amber Street. I did a lovely piece to camera saying, "I'm here on Amber Street in Gdansk," and blah 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 blah. And I was looking at these boutiques where every single shop is selling amber, whether it's in pendants, whether it's Tiffany lamps made out of them, you know, whatever it was. And there were some amazing pieces. A lot of these pieces don't have price points on, and they don't have price points on because, of course, as soon as you walk up to the boutique window, the shop worker will come out and they'll talk to you, and if you're a tourist, you can end up paying more for those pieces. That's why they don't have price points on. $9.95 though is just, I mean, ridiculous. Even at a craft fair in the UK, I wouldn't expect to pay $9.95 for one of these. You know, I'd expect to pay 2-3 times that amount possibly. This is something so rare, there's nothing else like it in the world, and set into sterling silver, absolutely wonderful, ready to go or ready to incorporate into those much, much bigger designs. It's entirely up to you. You've got options. I love options. Very, very, very exciting. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Right, what are we doing? Yes? Yes? Oh, really? Let's do it. Oh, yes, I've got it here. Oh, wow. Wow, this is so bright. Oh. Wow, let me move these over here. Sorry, they're annoying me. Not, I mean, I love them, but it's like
the busts.
Personal space. This is peridot, and oh my goodness gracious me, that is USA peridot. Yep, that is USA peridot. Why? How can I tell? Well, the depth of green It has got very, very few yellow tones in it, which is what you tend to get with Chinese peridot. This is really, really striking true green, isn't it? An amazing genuine gemstone strand. I love the fact these have been cut into squares and center drilled. It gives you a beautiful sense of, a beautiful quality of luster, doesn't it? Those kind of bars, those bright white bars of luster as I turn that strand. It's completely natural. Isn't that amazing? This is totally and utterly natural. Forms at the same kind of pressures and temperatures as diamonds, about 3 miles below the Earth's surface. I just think it's fascinating, fascinating genuine gemstone. It's the birthstone of August, which alongside black spinel, which is the second birthstone of August, you know, the two look amazing together. More and more people are using gemstones like peridot in their jewellery for weddings, and I can totally get that, because obviously if you've got a bouquet of flowers, if you're going to be using flowers in your wedding, quite often the stems and the stalks of flowers are green, aren't they? And foliage is green. For me, it's a no-brainer. It really is such a striking green as well, isn't it?
It is, it's beautiful. And you get that accent coming through.
Yeah.
It packs a punch.
Yeah.
For all that it's not a heavy green, it's a fresh green as well, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It is very floral.
Yes, definitely.
It's perfect for weddings.
Definitely. This alongside something like tanzanite looks absolutely amazing. Alongside amethyst looks absolutely beautiful as well. We have bought you strands of peridot over the last, I'd say, 6 months or so, which have varied massively in price point. It's kind of been it's been a little bit of a tricky gemstone for us to get hold of. We tend to source it either from America, from the USA, or from Kenya more recently. My favourite location has to be the US. I love this depth of colour. I love this strength of colour. Price point wise for this, prepare to be amazed, because this isn't going to be a $24.95 strand of peridot. Quite the reverse, actually. It's actually going to go under £10.
Really?
It's $8.95.
Wow.
Isn't that amazing?
That's incredible.
This just does not look like a strand of $8.95 peridot, does it? I mean, absolutely wow, 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 wow. It's got the colour, it's got the clarity, it's got the vibrancy of green, and absolutely amazing decision to square cut this as well. Because there's a number of different ways in which you can set this, isn't there? Obviously on the strands here, they're kind of profile set, but you could set them face on, couldn't you?
You could. And with those as well, I love using them in like a bubble style bracelet.
Oh, nice.
Because they give you such a different contemporary feel to it.
Very
contemporary,
you get the
angles
definitely.
On it. I love it.
Definitely. I think, what a great idea. Using these alongside maybe some of the gorgeous sterling silver elements we bought you recently, whether it's the stardust beads or whether it's going to be those stardust saucers that we've been bringing you as well. Alongside the deal of the day as well. I mean, peridot looks amazing with rose gold, in my opinion. I think it gives it a really rich, exotic kind of look. And do you know what I'd want to put in the centre there? Maybe a big, fat, juicy tanzanite or something. Or maybe incorporate it actually with some of the Swarovski you had in your first kit today.
Ooh, yes.
Those cognac tones. Yeah. Beautiful. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of potential. Sorry, I'm just looking over here to see what else I could put this with. There's so many different options. Absolutely gorgeous. But I think one of my most favourite combinations at the minute is peridot and tanzanite. It just looks... It's a match made in heaven. They both complement each other so beautifully. Well done, everyone. Malcolm came through to get 4 of these. Well done. And Stephen's got 2 of these. Well done. Brilliant. Just picking up on the fact that we've got a couple of male bidders who've come through to get these, because it's a square-shaped peridot that you're getting here, arguably more of a kind of a unisex shape rather than a faceted briolette cut, gemstone, wouldn't you say? Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Right. Okay. What did you say? Something... Oh, shaded rounds. Ooh. Bicolour. Really? Is it? Price is naughty on these. Oh yeah, look at that. You can really see the difference in colours, can't you, as you go through this strand. It's like a stripy scarf. Isn't that gorgeous? These are 4mm perfect round amethysts. Now, I can't quite believe this, but these are actually from Brazil. You would assume, especially with the darker ones, that these are from Zambia, wouldn't you? You would just naturally assume. Isn't it lovely to have a 4mm size? Now, I know that you do also specialise in seed beading, Alison. And if the answer is no, then that's absolutely fine. Would you classify these as a seed bead? Would you be tempted to use these in the same way as a seed bead or not?
I wouldn't class them as a seed bead, but I would use them in a similar way. And I'd also incorporate them into my seed beading.
Nice.
I love mixing the gemstones in with the seed beads.
Lovely.
Because you can get such a nice effect. But you can still make beady beads with them. They're such a I love 4mm rounds. They're so versatile.
Did you happen to see the other Wednesday when we had lovely Leslie Rogalski with us? Did you see the Endless Loom?
Yes, I did. I saw it on to watch it back.
So you didn't have a chance to get it?
No.
So the Endless Loom allows you to make literally a full-on stretchy bracelet.
Yeah.
You can't see the seam, this, that and the other. I can imagine these beads being used beautifully on the Endless Loom with seed beads.
Yeah.
I would have to use these with either Mayuki or with them or with some of the Swarovski pieces that we've had in today. You know, absolutely amazing. This in a stretchy kind of cuff style piece. You know, I'd probably want to get 3, maybe 4 strands of this amethyst and kind of have them going up my arm and make an endless bead loom. In fact, I tell you who made a piece on the endless bead loom was Hannah Osborne, who not only has been an in-house designer and a guest designer, but now she helps put our kits together as well. And she's really amazing at seed beading, isn't she?
Absolutely brilliant.
And she got some gorgeous pink quartz, I think it was, and made a gorgeous stretchy bracelet on the Endless Loom. This is exactly the kind of gemstone I would use to go on the Endless Loom. And I know that we had over 400 of the Endless Loom. They all went. So I know that we're bound to have people watching today who've got the Endless Loom. So if you are one of those many people, I would be multi-buying this, maybe 3, 4, 5 of these. I know it sounds like a lot to buy. I know it sounds like a lot of these. But in actual fact, they're going to go along. They will go a long way. You will end up using them, especially if you do an endless loom kind of design. By the way, though, the price for this strand is a joke. It really, honestly is. Your price point here is where we should be. Now, I don't know about you, but $8.95 for me for 4mm rounds of incredible natural Brazilian bicoloured amethyst. That's low enough. It's not your price. We're actually going to take this lower. Please do consider using this with the Endless Loom. Looking back on our YouTube channel, maybe for some inspiration as well, with the Endless Loom. It's £5.95. I personally would be buying 3, 4, 5 strands of this. It's this month's birthstone as well, so if you know someone who's born in February, can't believe we are in March next Thursday.
Oh, don't.
How does that make you feel?
I'm going to be old because it's 2 weeks to my birthday.
Oh, lovely. What date's your birthday?
The 8th. It's zooming so fast. I can't believe it's going to be March.
January, we couldn't wait to see the back of January.
Yeah.
February's great, and I'm really enjoying February. I don't want February to end. Then it's going to be March, though. I have seen some lambs.
Oh, have you?
And I've seen some snowdrops, and I've even seen some daffy down-dillies. So this is good. It's all getting better, more spring-like.
You're saying about that because I have a place where I plant certain plants for my animals, and I went down to my mum's the other day, and the crocuses are coming up. On one of them.
Oh, it's that colour.
And it's that colour.
Yeah.
And it's that colour with orange ones as well. And I was thinking when you had the amber before, that's where I was going with it, but with the green as well. Look at that.
Look. Oh, my goodness me.
Love it.
You've got that marigold orange.
Yeah.
Beautiful amethyst.
Oh, that's just class.
That is your crocus kind of colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful, amazing, well done. Loads of people coming through to get that. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of people. Well done. Okie dokie. The next one's going to be on and gone. Oh, yeah, this is ridiculous. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay, this is going to sell out in seconds. What do you know about green amethyst? Well, green amethyst, what do I know? It's actually a strand, a green amethyst that I bought you. It was back in, I think it must have been September time. And it was $89.95. And they were beautiful, but they were $89.95. Here's your green amethyst. Look at this.
That's just incredible.
There's not much you can say about that.
What?
I know, Alison, Tarry. I know. It's £4.95. What on earth is going on with that? What on earth? It's pretty much sold out. Well done. That's ridiculous. Right, what's going on? Well, I've got to get a lot of feedback in the old ear. What's going on? Oh, hello, Ryan. Ryan's directing. Hello, Ryan. Hello, hello. There he is. Hi, hi, hi. Very enthusiastic waving there, Ryan. Hi. Oh, he's asleep now. There we go. He's tired himself out. There we go. Do you know what? I was with Pippa the other night, and she was kind of really didn't want to go to bed. She was like, no, 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 and she's got a book about what's his name? Harry O'Hay, the Scarecrow, and Betty O'Barley, and she kept pointing, going, Harry, 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 Harry. I was like, Pop, it's bedtime, darling. You've had 6 stories already. It's bedtime. Harry, Harry, Harry. And I was like, oh, for goodness sake. And giving her some milk, and Harry, 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 Harry. And then I think I looked up, I was looking at something out the window, and then looked back at her, and she was just asleep. It's great. Literally just tired herself out. Oh, there we go. That's what happens though sometimes, isn't it? A bit like a puppy. They'll run around and then they'll just sleep. Yeah. I love puppies.
I may.
Have you got a new doggy? Have you got a new?
We've had nearly 12 months now.
Oh, did I? No. Or did I see you commenting on?
Oh, possibly, because I know someone who's had puppies.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I get all broody.
Oh, don't.
It's not fair. Can't have another one.
Little dogs.
I know.
Beautiful. Right. Okay. Flash rose gold. Flash. Rose gold plated sterling silver heart charm. Now, I would never imply that these look like anything I've seen before. But all I'm going to say to you is go to your computer next time you're there and type into a search engine, Elsa Peretti melted heart. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. You might see a company with a certain kind of duck egg blue packaging thing coming up. Anyway, that's all I'm going to say. So 5 rose gold plated sterling silver heart charms. Look at these now, Alison. We've thought of everything here.
Yes.
Got a little hole at the top, whereas the ones we've done in the past haven't had that. So we've clearly had some emails or requests for these exact hearts, but with a little loop, with a little hole at the top to attach that onto a necklace, onto a bracelet, earrings.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're stunning.
Yeah.
I'm liking that little hole you've got there for something else as well.
What for?
Right, I'd have a little gemstone on a piece of wire, take the wire through and form a bail at the back. So you've got just that little gemstone. If you had a little diamond in the heart.
Alison, Tarry.
Or a little one of our Swarovski bicones we had earlier.
Just the 4 mils.
Yeah.
Full of ideas, isn't she? Full of them. There's 5 of these gorgeous rose gold plated sterling silver charms in total. They're amazing. There's over 2 grams of precious metal in here, which is absolutely beautiful. The price point on these is just silly, really. They should be £12.95. They're not going to be that price point today. It's the first time I've ever seen these. I think they're absolutely beautiful. Your deal today, amazing. Here we go. All the way down, £7.95. Amazing. Ooh. Yep, £7.95. That's for 5. Now, really, Alison, that could be your little trademark, couldn't it? On the back of every necklace or bracelet, couldn't it?
It certainly could. And if you were doing that as a trademark, then have a different gemstone for the year you made it.
Oh.
So you were almost colour coding it, you know.
You're almost hallmarking it.
Yeah, and if you wanted, you could have a gemstone for the collection and a gemstone and actually build up a little, like a little barcode of gemstones.
Alison, Tarry, you should be a guest designer. Have you thought about becoming a guest designer?
Oh, do you think I'd be any good?
Oh, well, I don't know about that, but you got some good, some decent ideas. She's amazing, isn't she? She's absolutely brilliant. Well done. Loads of people coming through. Sally, Patricia, Lorraine, Geraldine, collector in the West Midlands, Debbie, collector in somewhere else, West Yorkshire, Theodora, Teresa, Hillier, Margaret, collector in Buckinghamshire, Victoria, Jennifer, Christine. People from all over the shop. from Belfast, from Norfolk, Tyne and Wear, Hertfordshire, Cardiff, Oxfordshire, Perth and Kinross, Cheshire, the West Midlands, Middlesex, Norfolk. It's everywhere. 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 Anyone who's anyone's coming through to get these. Sorry, Alison, Tarry.
It's all right. Can we add Flintshire to the name, please, John? Can I have 2? Because I'm also going to drop for each member of the family their gemstone down from it and have a heart for each member of the family.
I hate to tell you, Alison, I can't see John. I can't see the name coming up. Victoria's just got 2 loads. Lillian's just got 2 loads. Hillary's just got them. Well done, John. John.
Wakey, wakey.
She's asked very nicely. Now I'm putting the pressure on. 2 lots, please. Maybe in a minute. Might be making a cup of tea. Come on, John. I believe in you. I believe in you. Oh, there we go. There we are. Yay! Nothing like a bit of pressure, is there? Nothing like a bit of pressure. Well, that's it. Carolyn County down as well. You've just got 2 loads of these. Well done, darling. Absolutely fantastic. Brilliant. Oh, John, you're the best. You're the best. He did get you 2 lots.
He's the star.
He is a superstar, isn't he?
He is. I'll have to treat him.
Do you? What would be his thing that you would get for him that he'd absolutely love?
Do you know what? He's impossible to buy for.
Really?
It's just had his birthday, but we're going. I'm going to take him to London to see a show.
Are you? Oh wow! What do you want to go and see?
Well, if we can get tickets on feedback, as it were.
Yeah.
Return. We want to go and see Harry Potter.
Oh, how fabulous!
You get 2 shows for the.
Ah, right.
You've
Okay.
got part 1 and part 2, 2 separate shows.
Oh, how fantastic!
Yeah. So we want a weekend in London.
I'm going to London. Oh, maybe I shouldn't say. I'm going to London. Well, I'm going to London tomorrow for a friend's 40th birthday, but it's a surprise. He doesn't know that we're going. And we're all going to go and see Mamma Mia. And we've got him. We've got him an outfit to wear, just him. And he's going to get dressed up. And then we're going to go to have Chinese food, and we're going to go to do karaoke as well.
Excellent.
Can't
Still
wait.
Dressed up.
Yes. Oh, yeah, we're going to keep him
excellent.
dressed up. Yeah, definitely. We're not getting dressed up, though, which I have to say I'm a bit gutted about, because I'm always up for a bit of fancy dress.
You could really do the ABBA thing.
Oh,
You'd really rock it.
I'd have the shoes. I'd do it. Oh,
the bell bottoms.
yes. Yeah. Some good songs out there, aren't they? They did some good songs.
We wanted to go and see We Will Rock You, but I found it. It's touring, but Denmark's a bit far to go.
Oh, that would be amazing, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but it's in Danish.
Oh no, really?
Yeah,
oh,
I did
blimey.
look.
Oh. Okay, right, what are we doing? Gold roses. Here we go. Beautiful. Oh, I haven't seen these before. Tale as old as time, true as it can be. Barely even friends, then somebody bends. Sorry. When's the new live-action Beauty and the Beast out? Does anyone know?
Soon, isn't it?
It is soon, isn't it? With what's her face playing Emma Watson. Thank you, Emma Watson playing Belle.
Hermione.
I have to say it's one of my favourites. It's going to be brilliant, I think. Gorgeous. So these are yellow gold-plated sterling silver rose flower connectors. Aren't they gorgeous? 5 of these in total. It's a really true rose shape, isn't it?
It is. It's that very classic rose shape.
Isn't it just? They are gorgeous. Yeah. How would you set these? What would you set these with, Alison? What would you be tempted with?
Well, for a start, I'd be tempted to make one into a ring.
Oh! Ooh,
I think it'd make a beautiful ring.
What would you use for the shank? Would you use just a single piece of wire, or...?
Yeah, or I'd be tempted to wire weave a shank and maybe make the ends of the shank into a rose leaf.
Oh, how lovely!
And have little rose leaves on it.
Oh, gorgeous.
But I love the fact that you've got the open space where you could wire in some gemstones or use some resin.
Use some resin, definitely, yes.
Absolutely stunning connectors.
Gorgeous. And isn't it interesting how Alison kind of is talking about a design where you'd possibly only use one of them. You can use them all together, but you don't have to. They're going to have just as much impact just on their own. Aren't they beautiful? I love that kind of silhouette quality. And this slightly textured yellow gold quality as well is really nice. Sometimes we focus, I mean, rightly or wrongly, we focus kind of more often than not on the on the very, very high shine finish. This is lovely. It's got a bit of texture. And also something I've just noticed, this jump ring is facing kind of face on, and this one sorry, it's not a jump ring. This soldered ring is face on. This one is kind of profile wise. So if you did want to make it into a pair of dangly earrings, maybe it would work absolutely beautifully. 5 of them in total. Really, really pretty. A really unusual design. Maybe you could make some gorgeous. Yeah, do you know what? On the white background, you can really see that detail, can't you? Aren't they gorgeous? They're $5.95, isn't it brilliant? Isn't it just worth getting something like this, just to kind of know you've got it in your stash, you know, for that kind of the ultimate kind of romantic design there. Isn't it just gorgeous? I wonder if there's a way you could make a bunch of them, like a bunch of flowers. That would be nice.
You could have, you could make a collection of them, a selection of them.
Yeah.
Into a neck piece, and again, if you used wire to do the roses and the stems, to do the leaves and the stems, and you could have those nestled in with it.
Oh, how lovely!
They look beautiful.
Maybe a nice brooch or something like that, or a hair slide.
Yeah. They look beautiful in a hair stride or in a hair vine.
Hair
or something.
vine, yeah. Gorgeous. Some wonderful ideas, particularly if you've got very, very dark hair, because the gold's going to look amazing against that. Or even a kind of bright kind of red hair, maybe. Beautiful, well done. And $5.95, absolutely gorgeous quality, but I have to say I do love Alison's idea about making it into a ring. Having said all that, I do. Yeah, exactly.
They look nice with the bracelets as well.
Say again?
They'd work well with the bracelets.
With the deal of the day. What a wonderful idea. What a wonderful idea. This is today's deal of the day, by the way. Showing it to you again. Sliding clasp box chain bracelet. Yeah, choosing one of these in the centre. Look at the size of that sliding part. Isn't that amazing?
Oh, form one around it.
Oh! You are
bend it around
on fire, Alison Tarry.
Love it.
She's amazing, isn't she?
Look at that.
There you go. There you go. So I was watching this programme the other night. Sorry, not the other night. Last night, actually. About... what was it about? It was about kind of buying things better, so not going for big brand stuff or whatever. And they were interviewing this couple. This is on television last night, so you could probably watch it again if you really want to. And the programme itself was quite boring, but the family that they were with was fascinating. They had 3 sets of twins.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
4 boys, 2 girls. 3 sets of twins. And do you know what? The parents looked really kind of fresh-faced and kind of like unflappable. I don't know how you would actually... I don't know how you would ever leave the house or do anything. I have no idea. No idea. Right. It's crazy. What are we doing, Lovey? Showstopper? Amazonite? Let's do it! This Amazonite is amazing.
You're brilliant. We love you.
It's bad, isn't it? It's bad when you have to do puns that don't even work. There was a presenter I used to work with who used to call Amazonite Amazonite. Amazonite. Shall I do this whole... Shall I spend the next few minutes calling it Amazonite? Amazonite. This is a truly amazing gemstone. This is genuine Amazonite, all the way from Peru. How cool is that? How awesome is that? How amazing is that? Ah, there we go. 90 carats in total. Isn't that beautiful? Don't you love that colour? Isn't it gorgeous?
I think it's one of my favourites. Oh, too many favourites. I love the subtleness of the colour of it. You got me good to say Amazonite now.
No? Oh, well, you know, yeah. It's infectious. What can I say?
I love it. And I love the sort of gentle green hues you get coming through as well. And
they're like spearminty, kind of pepperminty colours. They're just beautiful. It's a naturally coloured gemstone, which is absolutely amazing, isn't it? When you think about how bright and how intense, but how soothing and calming that colour is. Isn't it gorgeous? And when you start to look at the strand, you look at the strand, you're instantly kind of shocked by that kind of punch of colour. But then when you start to look at the individual gemstones, you notice that each one has got a slightly different character. Each one's ever so slightly different. Now, obviously, well, I say obviously, my instant thought is to put it with rose gold. Yeah. Because you have that incredible pop of colour. It really does make that Amazonite pop, doesn't it? I mean, the two together, just gorgeous, very, very vintage indeed. But of course, it will go with yellow gold, it will go with sterling silver as well. I can't remember the last time I bought you a strand of Amazonite from Peru. In fact, I'm not entirely sure if I've ever bought you a strand of Amazonite from Peru. It's a really, really unusual location and an unusual source for this incredible genuine gemstone. It's an 18 centimetre strand, absolutely beautiful quality, 90 carats in total, and it's going to have the most fantastic price point on it as well. Truly amazing. Are we going to go low? Are we going to go low, low, buffalo? Yeah, all the way down. Wow. £17.95. Yeah. That's an amazing price. A truly amazing. It is good though, isn't it? It is brilliant. Yeah, yeah. Fantastic. Come through, get it, add it to your order. That is just wonderful. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous quality there. Absolutely sensational colour going through it. Great carat weight. And just so unusual to see it from this particular location.
It's very unusual.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen it from there before.
No, me neither. I mean, you can get gemstones similar to this from locations like Peru, like Peruvian opal, obviously, which just looks very, very similar too. But this definitely isn't opal. This is definitely beautiful Amazonite. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone.
I always think it's quite unisex as well.
Interesting. Yeah. Okay.
I can imagine that just on a on a cord.
Yeah. For a guy.
Yeah.
Definitely. Why not, Ryan? I can imagine you wearing this bad boy. Ah, he says yes. He says yes. Thumbs up from Ryan in there. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. So less than £20. Well done. Check your baskets out. Woo woo. Okay. Yeah. I should be able to source. There they are. I got them. Beautiful. Right, here we go. Moonstone connectors. Now, these are a bit different. Ooh. We've only started to do these very, very recently, and I've only ever seen them with moonstone, and I think I might have seen them with labradorite, but they are just incredible.
I like those. Look at that.
Aren't they just gorgeous?
Wow.
Now, I'm thinking about how I would use these, how I would want to set these, and I have to say, just getting some a jump ring there and attaching another one there and a jump ring there. Can you imagine the beautiful design you'd be able to make using those,
Alison?
Alison?
Absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, wow. You've got a design here where I don't know what it is, but having this kind of round gem on top, and then the teardrop, and the fact that they're all 925 sterling silver bezel set. Can you imagine how high end that design is going to look if you just literally connect them together and put them in a neckline piece?
Yeah, it's going to be incredible.
Isn't it just? Incredible. You could set them this way round, so you've got the pointy part, the pavilion of the gemstone facing forward. You don't have to have it kind of nice and smooth. You could even wire work them so they stand up. You can make almost like a little crown, couldn't you, out of these?
Oh, they'd look amazing as a little crown.
Wouldn't they be lovely?
I'd like to get a round cabochon of moonstone in the middle and then set those all coming off out of it like a sun.
What a lovely idea. That's a really nice idea. Utilise this design. Yeah. We've only done it with a couple of gemstones. I really, really like it. I think it's a really successful design. An amazing gem to do it with as well, because this gorgeous moonstone you'll see has got moments of stunning blue and kind of like a gorgeous kind of ultraviolet quality to it, which is exactly what beautiful rainbow moonstones should be bringing you. It really is absolutely stunning, and all bezel set into 925 sterling silver as well, which is just utterly brilliant. Well done. The price point on these is really quite remarkable, considering you're getting pretty much twice the amount of moonstone in here that you would normally get in our usual connectors. It's actually under £20, which is remarkable, all the way down to just £14.95.
Wow.
Yeah. Now, isn't that brilliant?
That's incredible.
When you consider the length of time it takes to make these as well, you know, £14.95 is absolutely remarkable. Kim's actually mentioned using these with the deal of the day as well, which I think is a lovely, lovely idea. But I'm also thinking, have you seen the jewellery that some ladies wear? And actually, a friend of mine, he got married a couple of days ago on a beach somewhere far, far away. And his bride, who I haven't actually met, but she looks like a really lovely girl. She wore not sandals, but you can have something called a footless sandal. So you literally just have kind of the jewellery going over the top of your foot and kind of round one of your toes. You don't have a sole at all. It's just literally like foot jewellery. And it looks amazing. I can imagine these being used in that kind of design because they're just so beautiful and they give you that gorgeous kind of natural frill, don't they? Even if it's on an anklet, they're going to look amazing.
I was going to say, just on an anklet, they look incredible.
Yeah. So pretty.
On a wrist to hand jewellery, they'd look amazing as well.
Oh, wouldn't they just?
Yeah.
Wouldn't they just? They're just
Stunning.
beautiful. Well done. A lot of you coming through to get these, aren't they beautiful? Well done. Stunning quality. Okay, let's do some twisted chain. Twisted chain. Okay. Oh, thanks, Claire. Did you like that little song there? Whoa, this makes my eyes go funny. Woo! When you've got a chain like this, Alison, it really does mess with your eyes. Because honestly, have a look at this. Let's see what Leah thinks of this. Do you know what I mean?
I love it.
Wow. It's like an optical illusion almost, isn't it? There's a lot of sterling silver here.
I just find the workmanship and making that is incredible.
The individual links, which I can hardly see from one to the next because they are so small and intricate. The individual links that look like they've been diamond cut. So what you get is this insanely sparkly chain, which has got even more of a luster to it because the individual links have been diamond cut. In fact, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll undo it for you. This is fantastic, 18 to 20 inches in length. I'm going to try and untwist it a little bit. It's meant to be twisted. It will be twisted. So I'm going to have to hold there. Look at that. I mean, that creates such an enormous impact. That's it kind of really untwisted. It should look like that. The impact this is going to have when you wear it, Alison, is remarkable, isn't it?
Oh, it is, and people are just going to comment on that, aren't they?
Yeah, aren't they just? Isn't that beautiful? I'm going to pop it up to my neckline to see what it looks like because the great thing about a chain like this is it's always going to be moving, isn't it, as well? Here we go. So you can wear it up to 20 inches, which is just wonderful. I'm holding it a little bit shorter. Oh, look, isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
That is just going to move. It's always going to be rolling. Oh, wow, look at it. Isn't that beautiful? It would almost, I look at this and I almost think it's a shame to put a pendant on it because
I'd think carefully what I put on it.
Absolutely. You wouldn't want it to take anything away from the chain, would you?
No.
But you can even see the sparkle from where Leah's standing over there, which is kind of I must be easily 8-10 foot away from Leah. Isn't that? Look at that. It's the way it works as well. Like when you do that to it, it kind of. Oh, it's amazing. It's like it's liquid almost. It's absolutely beautiful. I'm just in love with this. Right. Okay. Price. I've got absolutely no idea. This could be, I don't know, 20. This is a Jewellery Maker price, not what I think it's worth.
Gonna say.
27.95, 29.95.
No.
£10.95. £10.95.
John, can I have one of those, please? I can't believe that price. That's ridiculous. Please, 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's get 2.
Sorry, Alison. It's like looking at... For me, this is like looking at an oil painting or a painting that someone like, oh, I don't know, whose paintings do I really admire? Like a Rubens painting or a Constable painting or a Turner painting. Something that's taken months and months and months to do with such a huge skill level. You know, like absolute kind of, these were prodigies. They were incredible artists. And then someone saying, well, yeah, it's yours for just $10.95. I mean, what? The amount of work and time and effort that is poured into this. And I know it's been made by machine. It hasn't been made by hand. It's been made by machine. But can you imagine making the mould, manufacturing, and the setting of the... I mean, the designing of this... Someone deserves some kind of an award, because that is the most incredibly beautiful chain. It's so intricate, I can hardly even see the links. It's just beautiful.
Stunning, I love it.
Hey?
I absolutely adore it. That's for me, that one.
Yeah, it is amazing. That is truly beautiful. I've never seen a chain like that on JM before. That is absolutely amazing. Well done. There's so many people coming through. That's almost all gone. Alison, I'm just looking. I can't. He obviously didn't hear you.
No, it's not going to be there long enough.
Well done everyone who came through to get that. Vera got 2. Vanessa got 3. Loads of people got 2s, 3s, and it's just brill. Brill. Right. Sorry, darling, I am listening to you, but I'm also not. I'm sorry. It's because I just talk. I can't. It's very difficult to do 2 things at once. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Deal of the day. Deal of the day. Deal of the day. Boom, boom. Coming up in a couple of minutes, we've got 3 different options for you. I want them all. We're going to do the yellow gold plated version, then the rose gold plated version, then the sterling silver. This is ridiculous. I personally will be getting all 3 because I'd be taking each one of these sliding balls and I'd be putting the yellow gold and rose gold with that one. I'd be putting the silver and rose gold with that one. And I'd be putting the yellow gold and silver with that one and having one of each and mixing them up, completely mixing them up, because that is just the way I would love these. They're all coming up after the break. It's ridiculous. It's amazing. Please do not go anywhere because they are absolutely pristine.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Today's deal of the day. Wow. Wow. Just when I thought we'd kind of hit the nail on the head with the sliding clasp speaker chain bracelet. Just when I thought these designs couldn't get any more beautiful, we've created these. These are just, oh, they are just beautiful. This is yellow gold plated sterling silver. The one we'll be doing after this is rose gold plated silver. And then we've got the sterling silver design. I honestly, I cannot choose between these three which one my favourites, just which one my favourite is. I am absolutely enamoured with all three designs. The sliding clasp bracelet that we bought you, and it was kind of from September onwards last year, maybe actually a little bit later, was voted product of the year, we've actually made that design, in my opinion, with these three, we've made that design even better. Because what you have here is such a beautifully designed, beautifully weighted item. You have your bracelet part of the piece here, and you've got two little beads on the bottom of your design. This is a box chain, so effectively it's a square chain, although it's not. It's like a cylindrical box chain. So rather than it having a square cross section, it is going to be more rounded. It's going to fit and it's going to work and it's going to feel so luxurious. These two little rings on top here are what you can use to add in elements like this central section here that Fiona has done, one of her in-house designers. Beautiful little design there that she's created. You've got any number of different qualities you can set in here. We bought you lots and lots of beads today that you could easily set into this design. I mean, I've got these beautiful sliding clasp elements here, which would be so at home here. Black diamonds. I mean, oh goodness gracious me, there's so much. And then the best bit is this bit here. This is the sliding. Oh, wow! This is the sliding element to the bracelet. So you literally can have it nice and tight against your skin. You can have it nice and loose. This bead just slides up and down the design, which, as I'm sure you can see, that mechanism is just beautiful. It's a silicone line bead, so you get this really smooth, seamless kind of quality. It's just magnificent. As a bracelet, yeah, as the back of a necklace, fantastic. Now, I have to be honest, with this particular one here, I've hardly got any. I've got very, very, very limited quantity available in the building, okay? So you need to get it as soon as you can. Me personally, I would get one of each of these. I've got the rose gold ones coming up next, and I've got the silver one coming up at the end. I'd get one of each, and in this one here, with this particular bead here, I put the rose gold and yellow gold. With this one here, I put the yellow and silver. And with this one here, I definitely put the silver and the rose gold. I mean, that's just what I would do with them. We're going to bring the graphics live in a couple of seconds, and then I will, and then we'll ask Alison what she thinks. This is just the most ridiculous conversation you're ever going to hear. But anyway, graphics are going to be live in a couple of seconds. By the way, just to warn you, when historically we've bought kind of 1,000 of these kind of products to air, they will, I mean, the sliding class, the speaker chain bracelet I'm thinking of, the rose gold one, we had 700, it sold out in less than a minute and a half. So just if I can warn you, please, to be there, because graphics are going to be live in 3, 2, 1, go. They're just going to go. And I don't have 700, by the way. I don't even have 200. Okay, you've got to get it now. You've got to do it now. You've got to get it now. You've got to do it now. You've got to get it now. You've got to do it now. You've got to get it now. You've got to do it now. Go, 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 go. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. Ah! Which is absolutely brilliant. Now, Alison, do you like this bracelet with the sliding ball on it?
I love it. I don't think I've ever seen it in the box chain. I absolutely love it.
It is 100% brand new. It's almost like we've gone to our designers and said, you know that amazing sliding class bracelet that we sold thousands of? Could you make it and make it even bigger and arguably even better? And they've come back with this. I mean, the answer is incredible. Wow, yes, absolutely. Isn't it just gorgeous?
It's absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely perfect as a bracelet. Easy to turn it into, just like adding a few beads, you turn it into a beautiful bracelet, put an intricate piece in, put one of the connectors in. Yeah. Absolutely perfect. Make a rosary link chain with your beads from the next kit.
Gorgeous, absolutely, yeah.
And then have that as the feature in the front.
Yes.
With the slider.
What a lovely idea. So
you actually got the bead chain and then that slider hanging down.
Oh, how gorgeous. The great thing about this as well, Alison, because of the size of the sliding ball, it's going to add a certain amount of weight to this piece. So if you just kind of look at this dropping, the weight is absolutely amazing. And I don't mean like it's going to be overly heavy, but it's going to be substantial. It's going to have a certain amount of weight to it, which is going to be wonderful when you do wear it as a bracelet. I mean, you literally just have the front of the bracelet. You kind of got the central part here. So whatever you want to use, let's say there's a couple of pearls in here, and it's just going to hang like that. And I mean, doesn't that look great? Yeah. Doesn't that look beautiful? What a beautifully finished piece. And the great thing as well, Alison, obvious thing to say, but you don't have to know people's wrist sizes either, do you?
Absolutely, one size will fit all.
Absolutely.
And also with that rounded shape at the back, it'll be so comfortable to
absolutely,
wear.
Yeah, really comfortable.
And we'll hold the piece you want at the front of the bracelet because, like you say, the weight will hold that downwards at the back.
So easy to put this on yourself, so easy to wear it and just enjoy it. I mean, I've literally just put this on a couple of seconds. Sorry about the label that's on the back of it, but yeah, just so easy just to wear and enjoy. And yeah, it's just a joy, an absolute joy. Layering these up as well. Oh gosh, absolutely gorgeous. Even if you want to have the sliding part around the front as well, that is going to look amazing. I mean, just truly beautiful.
And you can probably just put a small jump ring or something at the back if you do just want to use it as a plain.
Absolutely.
Make that the feature of it.
A little piece of wire writing maybe. I mean, there's just so many ways. By the way, I've got loads of you with this in baskets. I've got loads of people who've already checked out. You want to know what price point it is, don't you? Okay, right. You need to be involved. You need to get this. You need to do it now. I'm going to give you 60 seconds to get on the phone lines and 60 seconds to get involved on our website. Then we're going to bring the price point to you. You've got to trust me. It's going to be amazing. I know the quality that you're going to be getting here looks, and the physical size and dimensions of this, it looks even bigger than the speaker chain bracelet that we bought you in the past and the sliding class pieces that we bought you in the past. You might, you can totally be forgiven for thinking that this is going to be maybe twice the price of the ones we bought you in the past, okay? I don't want to ruin it by telling you what price point this is going to be, but all I'm going to say is just trust me, because you are going to be absolutely amazed. You are going to be absolutely in love with what you are physically getting here. For me, I can't decide which one I want. I would honestly be getting all three of these and then alternating and kind of mixing up those gorgeous colours. Loads of you there, loads of you checking out. I've got 10 seconds and then we're going to be bringing the price live. If you're thinking 20, 30, 40, 50 pounds... Ooh, think again. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Price coming to you in 3, 2, 1. £19.95.
Wow.
Boom! There it is! Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely wonderful. Loads of you coming through. Loads of you checking out. Well done. It's going to Sonia. It's going to Sandra, Joyce, Rosina, Rosita. Janice, Victoria, Patricia, Sheila, Catriona, Christine, Donna, Barbara, Collector, Stuart, Anne, Margaret, Michaela, Karen, Collector, Doreen, Susan, Collector, George, Hadriana, Morag, another collector, Hilary, another collector, Jacqueline, collectors in Oregon, collectors in Suffolk, all over the world. Well done. Stephen in Somerset, well done. Olwen in Cumbria, well done. Collector in Greater London, well done. Loads of you coming through. This is just fantastic. Well done. Isn't that beautiful?
That's beautiful. That's an incredible price.
Yeah.
Because that's a substantial piece of jewellery.
Absolutely,
you know?
100%, yeah.
The chain is gorgeous.
Isn't it? It's what I would describe as a square box chain.
Yeah.
Yeah? It's like a cylindrical chain. With all the movement and lustre that you'd expect to get from a box chain, but oh my word, it's rounded, it's beautiful. And Alison touched upon a really important point, because it's got that rounded feature at the back. It's going to be so comfortable to wear. It really, really will be. Beryl, Jeffrey, well done. Lots and lots of people still coming through. Doreen, well done. Michelle, Gina, you've now got yours. Well done. Collector in Buckinghamshire. Yvonne, well done. Lynn's just got hers. Fantastic. Well done. Brilliant. Should we do the rose gold one? Yeah. Let's do it. So we've still got a couple of those left. Moving on to the rose gold one. I think this might be the most popular one. Just so you're aware. Less than 200. Good news and bad news. Good news is I love you. Bad news is I've got less than 200 chances. This would be my first choice.
It would be my favourite as well.
What would you be tempted to set with this rose gold chain?
Do you know what? Well, anything is going to go with it. Absolutely anything.
Yeah.
I actually love rose gold with the blacks, or with some spinel, or if you've got some black diamonds or some black pearls. They'd go absolutely beautiful with.
Yeah.
But I also like it with paler colours.
Yeah.
Rose gold to me goes with everything.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
I really do think so.
The pearls you've got in your second kit today.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this like licorice blue. Look at that. What a classic combination. Navy blue and rose gold. Doesn't that look amazing?
It's incredible.
Yeah. That really does look nice, doesn't it? That really does look lovely.
But like
gorgeous.
you said earlier, sorry.
No,
the move type from the first kit as well.
Beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful
yeah.
with it.
Absolutely. Picking up these from a little bit earlier on, and I showed this to you a couple of seconds ago, but picking these up from earlier on, which are literally your sliding elements, isn't there a way you could set one of those maybe in the centre of the piece, centre of the bracelet? Yeah, absolutely. I don't see any reason why not. Gorgeous.
I was having a think before whether there's any way you could connect like 3 of them using the sliders at the top, and then you've got the sliders at the bottom. So that would go from one part of the bracelet to one part of the bracelet on the other side with the space, the sliders we've got extra, and then you've got the round one, and then you have another slider there, and then the next one, and mix them with your idea of putting one part as rose gold, one part as silver.
What a lovely idea.
And mix them all up together.
And you've then made yourself a completely precious metal piece of jewellery.
Absolutely.
I
stunning.
mean, goodness gracious me. A lot of people asking for the length of the chain. Sure. Okay, what I'll do then is I will give this a very quick measure. So, up to... So just the chain, remember you can make this as long as you like, because you can set kind of whatever you like. 9 inches. 8.5, 9 inches. I want to get an exact measurement for you. It's quite difficult because of the sliding clasp on there, but let me just... 8.5 inches. 8.5 inches. Okay? But obviously, with your genuine gemstones on there, you can make it longer as well, just so you're aware, okay? Well done. Right, let's bring you your clock. We're going to bring you the price point in just a couple of seconds. 60 seconds going from now. Well done. Now, what's really good about this, I'm seeing similar names coming through for this one as I did for the last one, which is great. I've got about the same quantity, or I had about the same quantity available for this one as we did for the last one. However, it looks like it might go even quicker. So please, 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 if you can be there, as soon as you can. Well done. Loads of multi-bidders coming through for this one. Well done. 2s and 3s of this one being snapped up. That's great to see. As Alison says, and you know what, she's dead right. Rose gold will go with pretty much everything. It suits any skin tone as well. It's kind of ageless. It's timeless. Beautiful, beautiful quality. Well done. You've got about 20 seconds, and then the price point is going to come on screen. You're still going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee. I would urge you to get one of each, and the reason why I'm saying that is just so you can have a look at the 3 different precious metal finishes, and you can decide which one you want to keep, send the others back. You're more than welcome to do that. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. £19.95. There you go. Amazing. Gorgeous. Well done. Even more of you coming through for this one. Well done. That's absolutely fantastic. Well done. It's going to go all over the country. I'm really, really pleased to see that. Well done. Now, I'm just looking back at the one that we just bought you, the silver one that we've just... Oh, sorry, I beg your pardon, the yellow gold one that we've just bought you. Yeah, I've got a couple of chances left for that one. And I'm just looking through as well the items that we've already bought you today, like the fancy layout bars in rose gold and in sterling silver that we bought you as well. What about the pearls that we took down below a tenner as well? You know, a lot of people set their absolute favourite genuine gemstones or favourite items with sliding clasp pieces like this, but there's nothing to say. There's nothing to say that you can't set. You know, genuine gemstones, birthstones, crystals, seed beads, layout bars, amber connectors. I mean, there's 101 different ways in which you can use these. And you know, the more you work with these, Alison, the more elaborate your ideas will come. As you said, I mean, I love that idea of kind of connecting a load of them together and making kind of a full-on necklace out of these. Would just be amazing. Yeah.
And you do. The more experience you get with jewellery making, the more you look at things, because you'll often see guest designers say, like the connector earlier, oh, I'd make that into a ring. You start thinking, they're fantastic for what they're made for. Yeah. Don't let me say that to begin with. But then you'll start looking at them thinking, oh, but I could also use it as. And explore it. That's what they're there for.
Yeah, absolutely right.
Don't be
gorgeous. Contained. Right. That one's about to go. And the final one. Now, I do have a bigger quantity of this one. Oh! Just love it, Alison.
I know. I just sit and play with mine.
I know.
Up and down.
It's just such a lovely kind of a beautifully manufactured piece, a beautifully engineered piece. So here is... It's got a bit of fluff on it. There we go. Here is the sterling silver one. And this is just pure 925 sterling silver. Isn't that gorgeous? There it is. It's beautiful. Again, it's got that wonderfully smooth action to it. Look at that. I mean, the first gem that comes to mind that I would want to set this with would be amber. I mean, you can set amber with whatever you like. It tends to be set with sterling silver. And amber, for me, deserves a real platform to be brought to you on. I don't know if I'm actually going to be doing this today. Look at that.
I love that.
Look at that. We're going to be doing this in a bit. This gorgeous ladybird amber connector. Loop there, loop there. Wouldn't you just go, dunk, done.
Isn't that amazing?
Wouldn't you just do that? I mean... yeah, I'm bringing this to you in a minute. I'm blown away by that. That is amazing. I'm already, and I knew this was going to be popular. I've got people buying 2s, 3s, 6s of these. Already, more of these have gone in sterling silver than in the rose gold and the yellow gold plated sterling silver. There's no easy way to tell you this. The price point for this particular bracelet is actually going to be lower than the other two bracelets. And the reason for that is you've got yellow gold and rose gold plating on those, whereas this is just pure sterling silver. It is absolutely gorgeous. I personally would get all three, so I could literally take the rose gold and the rose gold and yellow gold and put it with that one. And I'd put yellow gold and sterling silver with that one, and I'd put rose gold and sterling silver with that one. That is what I would do with these, and you would get such a beautiful kind of European look, a real kind of Italian look, a very high-end look. Set it with whatever you like, but honestly, it's probably one of the easiest bracelets to kind of to make, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. And I can understand the customer who's bought 6, because how fantastic for your wedding party. You know,
oh yeah,
great for giving all your friends a gift.
Oh,
you know, if you go out with a load of friends, and sometimes you think, oh, treat everybody.
How lovely!
Yeah.
You could even do a bit of wire writing, maybe write their names or something, and just literally pop it.
Each name in their birthstone.
Yeah, lovely.
Love it.
And just pop it there, and you've done it. And as we said earlier on, one size fits all. But being able to sell something like this on your craft store, having this kind of component. This is the kind of component I'd expect to see in Tiffany's or in, jewellery made by, Thomas Sabo or Bulgari. These are the kind of elements. These are the kind of components that people will buy a piece of jewellery just because of the component. There are people who will buy a pair of, who will buy certain makeup brands because of the way that it sounds when you close a mascara or a compact. You will get people who just buy a bag because of the sound of the zip and the kind of the buckles on it. And with something like this, you will get people who will purchase your jewellery made with this purely based on the components. And it's got to be, it's got to be a pretty amazing component to overshadow kind of gemstones or, Swarovski, whatever you're going to be using it with. But honestly, it does have that potential. This is going to sell out in a couple of seconds. I need you to get on the phone lines now. You've got 60 seconds going from now. Go, go, go. Now, this is going to be the most popular one. It's a good job because we've got the biggest quantity available, which is absolutely brilliant. But it's not an endless... it's definitely not an endless quantity. I've got a lot of people who are interested in this, a lot of people with this in their baskets. I was very open and honest, and I said this is actually going to be a lower price point than the rose gold one and the yellow gold one that we bought you earlier on. Alison's idea about literally, getting 6, 7, 8 of these and making them for your friends, for your family. I mean, you may have only been making jewellery for a week, but getting their birthstone and popping it in the centre of this design just there, and getting a couple of jump rings which are available on our website, or head pins or eye pins to attach it onto the bracelet with. And you've made something with real inherent quality, which is just incredible. You've made something which has got real, real substance to it. Price is coming to you in 3, 2, 1. There it is. Enjoy. $17.95.
Brilliant.
It's amazing. It's incredible. And please don't forget our most popular item last year was the sliding clasp bracelet. It's like we've reinvented the wheel, honestly, because we've got this incredible design and we've made it bigger, and in my opinion we've made it better, and yet again it's still the same kind of price point that we were bringing you the sliding clasp pieces for at the end of last year. It's just tremendous. Anything else you want to add, Alison?
Well, I've got a show coming up on the 4th with a kit that would be absolutely perfect with these bracelets.
Go on, what's in the
I've got a
kit?
design, sterling silver.
Oh.
And what I've made is perfect for it.
Really? Oh, go on, give us a clue.
Am I allowed to say what the...
Yeah, go on.
It's Day of the Races.
Oh.
So it might be a bit horsey themed.
What have you made? An actual wirework horse?
With a difference. Think chalk horse.
Oh!
And if any of you know your Terry Pratchett, think Tiffany Aiken. You can all go and have a look on the internet now. Think Tiffany Aiken.
Right.
And horse.
Okay, right, I'm on it. I'm on it now. I'm literally on it now.
She gets given a necklace, and that's part of what I'm going to make, but it would be perfect with the
Oh my
sliders.
word, I can't wait to see.
It's not exactly like, but it's that sort of idea.
That sounds ridiculous.
But it'd be perfect with that slider bracelet sitting across your wrist.
Oh my word, I bet it's going to be amazing. Oh gosh, I'm just getting got. That's going to be. Oh my word. Right. That is going to be amazing. You've got to get this. You have to get this. It's absolutely, yeah. How on earth did you make that?
Well, it's a fairly simplistic design per se, but I love doing it. I absolutely love doing it. I can't wait. It's a mid-show, I think, on Saturday next week.
Yeah. Oh my word, right, brilliant, well done. That is $17.95, that is going to sell out. Brilliant, well done. Loads of people still coming through for it, loads of you on the phones. Check your baskets out. If you check it out now, then I can almost guarantee you're going to be able to get it, which is absolutely, which is brilliant. Well done. Just fantastic. Well done, everyone. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Well done. So many of the items that we bought you are now limited in quantity. Please do go to our website, go to jewellerymaker.com, look at all the items that we've been bringing you over the last few hours, because honestly, a lot of them are low in quantity. A lot of them will go with today's deal of the day as well. So please, 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 if you can, go for it, because these pieces are selling out. Well done. Gorgeous. Right, okay. Showstopper deal. It's a beauty. It's ruby. It's gorgeous. Don't go anywhere. Wow. If ever there was a genuine gemstone strand to go after your deal of the day, it would be this, wouldn't it?
It would be. Just because perfect with it, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it? Now, what would you go with? Rose gold, yellow gold, or silver?
I think I'd go with silver, actually.
Ooh.
Controversial.
No, I like that idea. So literally, you could just get maybe even an inch worth of your ruby on an eye pin.
Yeah, you could get it on an eye pin or just a piece of wire, piece of silver wire. And
make your very own ruby sterling silver bracelet probably in under 20 minutes, in under 10 minutes, probably in under 5, actually, to be fair. Now, wouldn't that be amazing? This is natural ruby, which is incredible, because when you I'm still playing with that bracelet, because when you think about ruby and sapphire, because they're both the same gemstone, really. Red sapphire is called ruby. Over 90%, pretty much 95% of ruby and sapphire is treated nowadays. A lot of it's filled, some of it's heated. It's not a negative at all. It just so happens that a lot of it is treated, and that is purely to improve the structure. Can be done to improve the clarity of the gemstone. But this is 100% natural. This is representative of such a tiny percent of this incredible genuine gemstone. And I know we've got a lot of people who watch Jewellery Maker who are what I would describe as purists, who don't want treated gemstones at all, and that's absolutely fantastic. That's why we go to such lengths to kind of inform you as to any kind of treatments that these gemstones will go through. But this is 100% natural, which is just wonderful, isn't it? The colour strength in here is brilliant, isn't it?
It's absolutely stunning.
Yeah. Yeah. It really, really is. It's the kind of colour I would expect to get at, and it's the kind of saturation I would expect to get, definitely from a filled strand of ruby. But it's all completely and utterly natural, which is just, it's wonderful, isn't it? Yeah, it's just great.
See, I'm thinking one of those squares, just one of those squares of peridot in the middle of that.
Oh! What a lovely idea. I don't think I've got it anymore. What a lovely idea. You could do something just as simple as making a load of single strand bracelets. A lot of our guest designers tend to wear pieces like this. Deb Rudge, Fleur Hastings, Claire McDonald, a lot of them will wear these single strand pieces, won't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
And they just look great, just stacked up, don't they?
Yeah, they're perfect for stack of bracelets. Absolutely perfect.
It doesn't need to be complicated. Just because it's ruby, just because, you know, it's natural, you don't have to make really embellished designs. You absolutely can do it. It looks amazing, but you don't have to. Now, price point on this, yeah, brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. We're going to do something just ridiculous. In fact, in Kim's own words, she's going to do something a bit daft. Why change a habit of a lifetime, Kim? That's what I say. Why change the habit of a lifetime? Do you want to see that incredible price point? Yeah? 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 Well, here's where we should be. £17.95. Great. Amazing. Being able to get natural ruby for under £20 is absolutely amazing. It really, really is. And I've already got people with this in the baskets. I've already got people who are interested. Lowest ever price. Here we go. Do you know, I had a feeling you were going to go down to that price.
Oh my God.
I had a horrible feeling. It's £9.95. Oh my word. Totally natural, genuine ruby for £9.95. Amazing. We should have been at £17.95, which at that price was an absolute joke. And now it's just £9.95. Well done. Lots of interest there. Isn't that wonderful? Num, 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 num. This would look lovely in your wirework designs, I think.
And it would look lovely with this kit.
Oh, yeah.
But I have to say, my first thought at that price for that strand, ruby slippers.
Oh!
Do a wirework ruby shoe job. That would be my first. I'd have probably 4 strands of that, and do a pair of shoes. That'd be my first thought.
Oh my word!
It'd have to be.
I would never even have thought of that. What an idea! You could incorporate it with some ruby red Swarovski as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, and you get that pow. Brilliant.
Oh my word! Can you imagine that, Alison?
I can. I can.
What kind of size would you want them?
No, they're perfect. They're absolutely perfect because you don't want big stones particularly because you want them to be close to the shoe. So I made some for Jenny with the first ones I'd made with emeralds, and they were about that size of emerald. So they work absolutely perfectly, and you could either put them on a ruby shoe, but they'd look fantastic on a like an ivory wedding shoe.
Oh yeah.
Or you could take it the other way and put them on a black shoe and actually goth it up, and they'd look incredible on that as well.
Oh my word! Can you imagine that?
Ruby shoes.
Oh yes, please! I feel like Dorothy. Oh yes! Oh, what an idea! At £9.95, do you know what? I can absolutely see that design. I can see it happening. Amazing. Amazing! Now, coming up at midday. Coming up at midday, the Zoran Chisel Pliers. Well, these are going to sell out. They're amazing. Coming up in about half an hour's time. Not yet, Alison.
No.
They're amazing, aren't they?
They are.
The Zoran pliers are just, the quality's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, there's not many of the guest designers you'll see that don't have Jewellery pliers. We use our pliers a lot, especially the wire workers. They get a very good workout. Let's face it, they get hammered, most of them.
Yeah.
And they're so durable. And you'll see most of us fetch a selection, or if you've got Sammy, she fetches almost the whole range. She's got a big stash of them. Yeah. So we love them. They are absolutely beautiful. The way they're designed, they're ergonomically designed. Yeah, they're just gorgeous. So this is coming up at midday. Can't wait. With Alison's second kit, which is gorgeous. Yeah. Amber. Look at that. Honestly, Kim, producer Kim, you would have lost your mind at the Jello headquarters. You would have lost your mind. I think you probably would have got arrested. Because producer Kim is one of the biggest fans of Amber I've ever known. Honestly, I've always loved Amber. Seeing, oh gosh, I've got goosebumps. Seeing this gemstone
being cut, being drilled, being handled. And there was this huge piece of amber which Marius showed us, and it was absolutely beautiful. It was a really big piece, about the size of a tennis ball. And he said, if you like, we can cut this for you and polish it up. And I said, what for us to film? What, you can actually do this? Yep. So he got his brother Andrew, who's also head of the company, and it was so great to see Andrew doing it. I mean, they've got lots and lots of talented, skilled people who work at Jello. I think I counted there must have been about 20 people, I think. And it was so lovely to see one of the company directors doing it. You know, their sense of passion is amazing. And he took this incredible amber, and he took the skin off it just literally by kind of putting it on a kind of like a turning wheel, and kind of holding it up to the light, constantly holding it up to the light, seeing what the angle was going to be that he was going to cut it. And seeing this incredible amber come to life once it's been polished was amazing. And actually, when we looked inside the amber, we noticed that there was a leaf, a prehistoric leaf, just suspended in this piece of amber. And that's something which none of us had seen until this gem had been polished. Even the owners of the company hadn't seen it. And we all looked at this piece of amber, and because it was a new piece of amber to all of us, even Marius and Andrew, who work with this incredible gem every single day of the week, we were all just gazing into it. And it's truly a magical gem.
Yeah.
Please go to my Facebook page. I did make an awful typo on my Facebook page when I put the original picture up. And I have apologised for that, but yes, I'm not even going to say I'm not even going to intimate what I said, but I massive apologies. I couldn't speak. I was so excited. I was like, we've got to get this photo on Facebook. It's so amazing. And then somebody said, Carol, you might want to check the spelling of that particular word. It was not good. Anyway, these are Did you read the typo?
I probably just missed it because I went straight to the picture. I actually didn't
There were
notice
lots of people who commented on it and said, yeah.
I missed it.
Here's another shot of this ridiculous amber. You can work out which word I typed incorrectly. It was so embarrassing. But I was so excited. I told Marius and he was laughing and everyone laughing at me, and then I felt stupid. Anyway, so you've got gorgeous Baltic amber, multicoloured drilled petals, drilled on an angle, which I love, Alison.
I do. I'd like to see us do more gemstones like that.
Me too.
They slide in together, and then they can sort of turn in different ways and work independently, and I think that's amazing.
The fact that they layer, the fact that they overlap, it just makes them look even more leaf-like. And I've spoken to Laura Binding about this, and I'm kind of bullying her into doing this, and hopefully she'll do it. But making a tree of life.
Yeah.
Cutting it into 4 sections and having autumn, winter, summer, spring. And I would love to see that. Obviously, you've got your autumnal tones in here. Yeah. I think actually you've got your spring colours in here as well, with the lemon Baltic ambers. And by the way, all those spacer beads are sterling silver. We will be showing more of the we will be showing footage over the upcoming weeks about the length and the process that a design like this will go through, but really from beginning to end it will take us at least 6 weeks to get something like this in stock. I mean, it is quite remarkable. The skill set poured into this is just beautiful. It's one of my favourite strands of amber, and I love the fact you've got the stunning silver spacer beads in here as well. It's just an added extra bonus. Here's your amazing price point today. It's just beautiful. Well done. £24.95. Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that just beautiful? And all of that is kind of 40 to 100 million years old. Isn't that gorgeous? Just look at it. Nowhere in the world can you get amber that looks like this. There are varieties. I mean, Marius from Jello was talking to us about various qualities of amber you can get elsewhere. There's a blue amber you can get elsewhere, but it only really looks blue under an ultraviolet light. You can get young amber from Colombia, but it's not strictly speaking amber because it's below, it's kind of younger than 5 million years, and so it's not strictly amber. I think it's only like 1 million or 2 years old, which I know sounds like we're splitting hairs, but I think amber has to be at least 5 million years old. It is tremendous. It is just beautiful, and when the light hits this gem, it's just magnificent, isn't it?
It is, and I think that's what you get with that angle is the light hitting it.
Yeah.
And it also lifts it, so you can actually have it standing up and the light will come through from the back as well.
Lovely, yes. And that's to do with the way that the angle at which it's been cut, presumably.
Absolutely. So you can actually have it standing proud. They'd make fantastic feathers. They'd make fantastic scales.
Wow, yes.
Oh, an amber dragon.
Feathers.
Ooh.
Oh, no,
Sorry.
I was thinking about an amber chicken then, kind of like in orange. Can you imagine that? It's the year of the rooster, why not?
I was going more for phoenix or something like that.
Yes, a chicken? A phoenix, yes, I think is a much better idea. Yeah, don't listen to me, listen to Alison. She knows what she's on about.
Nothing wrong with a
I can't
chicken.
believe I said a chicken.
It's coming up to Easter. Would be very good for a chick at Easter.
Oh, it's lovely of you to try and make me feel better. I'm a complete Luddite when it comes to things like this. But anyway, well done, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous. And obviously, you could take a lemon one, a cognac one, and a cherry one, layer them up, and then put them in your in your sliding clasp bracelet.
Oh yeah.
Just 3 of them.
Yeah, that's all you need.
Right. I've got a ladybird. By the way, I know for a fact we are going to be bringing you the Amber Owl. It is going to be back in stock soon. It's going to be back in stock soon. It may be brought to you over the birthday week, which is tends to be the first week of May. Maybe on the Amber Day. I don't know what day that's going to be though, or it may be before then. But it's definitely going to be back in stock, and we've gone for different sizes as well, which is really exciting. My 3-year-old daughter keeps talking about the Amber Owl. I don't even own the Amber Owl, and she keeps talking to me about the owl necklace at Mummy's work. Yeah. Mummy. Anyway, so this. Just to give you a rough idea, we've got about 150 of this available. Just to give you a rough idea. Just to give you a rough idea. This design would have started out on a piece of paper. Literally pen or pencil to paper. Would have been sketched out, given to the graphic designer who makes it into a 3-dimensional design. It's then sent over to the 3D printer. I don't know if you've ever seen a 3D printer at work, but it's like, it's amazing. It's incredible, isn't it?
They're an amazing piece of kit.
And it takes about a day to make a mould, well, no, not even a mould, a piece of plastic that looks like the sterling silver elements you can see here. It's then made into a rubber mould, which is filled with wax. Then that step is repeated, I don't know, 50, 60, 70, 80, maybe even 100 times. Those wax pieces are then stuck onto a long rod called a tree, and then you have a plaster of Paris mould taken from that. The heat from making the mould melts the wax, and you're left with an empty mould, which is then filled with liquid sterling silver, polished by hand, polished by machine for over a day. Look at all that sterling silver. Then it's stamped with the G for Jello and 95 sterling silver. And then it has this enormous amber set into it. I love the loops here. I think it gives you the option to make it into something as awesome as a ring. Do you know what, Alison? I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, how on earth would I use this? How would I get the most out of this? What would you do, Alison?
Well, the way you put it with the bracelet before, absolutely perfect. That's a no-brainer. That's for a start. You know, when you were talking about it, and I was thinking back to the leaves, and I was thinking, wouldn't it be great to make an amber flower with the different shades of the amber and have the little ladybird, the amber ladybird, sitting on the amber flower?
Oh, what a gorgeous idea.
I might have to try that.
Or a big oversized leaf made out of lots of the amber leaves.
Yes.
And just have it sitting on the leaf.
Yeah.
Oh my word, what an awesome idea.
I can imagine doing that. Or we've had some, like you were saying, the carved leaves we've had in different shapes, and just pop the ladybird on it. But I do like the idea of making that into...
If you made a flower or a massive leaf using maybe a couple of strands of this, you could have the ladybird sitting on it. You could make it into a brooch. You could make it into all sorts. This piece of amber here is absolutely gigantic. Now, just to let you know, when we bought you the Amber Weekend, which was about 6 weeks ago, every single new piece of amber sold out on show, which was absolutely brilliant. Any of the pieces which were even hinting at being animal-like, so whether it was an owl or whether it was a cat or a fish or whatever, we're going to get all those in stock, by the way. I think we're also going to get some crabs, which are brilliant. With like the body's the amber, and then you get these two little sterling. You get the sterling. Oh, it's just beautiful. There's a cat as well that looks like it's sitting on a ball, but it looked very dodgy, so we're not going to get that one. But anyway, we're going to get all these awesome designs in. Anything which was kind of like animal shaped, sold out in seconds, literally in seconds. Your graphics are going to be live. Your graphics are going to be live, literally in a couple of seconds. Go for it, because it's all going to sell out. Go, go, go. Right, okay. I have 150 already. These are flying out the door. I've got millions of you coming through. Right, get it now. Absolutely get it now. 925 sterling silver with your stunning Baltic cognac amber. An amazing gem. As you can see here, 14 by 90 mil size. Honestly, you are not going to be able to believe your price if you're thinking 20, 30 pounds. Forget it. Forget it. It's a tenner. Yeah, it's a stupid price. That is going to sell out in seconds. Goodness me. It's $9.95. Check your baskets out. If you don't, somebody else will. It's all going to go. Oh, my word. There's people buying 2s, 3s, 4s of these. Gee whiz, that's all going to go. Right, well done, everyone coming through to get this. It's truly magnificent, isn't it? And do you know what? I can't wait to see some of the new designs that we've got coming in. Please go to my Facebook page, Carol Roache, Roache. A bit like cockroach, but not. Without the, yeah. And I've got loads of photos of pieces which we're going to be bringing you over the next few weeks and months here on JM. But honestly, oh my goodness gracious me, this is just honestly the tip of the iceberg. It's absolutely beautiful. Well done. You're looking at life preserved. And you actually can find bits of amber with insects in. Isn't it lovely that we've actually made a... Is a ladybird an insect?
Yeah.
It is, isn't it? What makes it an insect? Is it to do with legs?
It's legs,
Wings?
Yeah.
Things like that.
It is definitely an insect.
I do love a ladybird. I do love a ladybird. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. That's going to sell out in the next couple of moments. Well done. Just beautiful. Honestly, some of these animal ones are amazing. My favourite one is the owl design, which we're getting back in stock. It's going to be amazing. Oh, it's like it's almost arrived. Isn't that incredible? Oh. I'm all right, thank you, Livy. I'm good. Sorry, just talking to Amelia there. Oh, I think if I have any more matcha tea, I'm literally going to be on the ceiling. Anyway, well done, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. People still buying 3s and 5s of these. Denise, you've got 5. Imagine connecting these together.
Oh, yeah. Like a daisy chain.
Yeah.
A butterfly. A ladybird.
A ladybird chain. Oh, that would be amazing.
Could you have it with... Because we did a butterfly as well, and actually have an animal...
And we did a dragonfly.
Yeah. And you could have a sort of an amber insect
an amber
necklace.
Menagerie of animals.
Ooh, yeah.
An amber zoo. Oh, my word. I think we're getting an elephant in as well.
Oh,
I think
amazing.
I remember seeing an elephant. I did see a lot of designs. But we're definitely not going to get the cat playing with a ball of wool, because that looked ever so strange. Well, it was kind of like an elongated cat, and the cat was kind of very kind of Siamese looking, and it had an amber in its tummy, which was gorgeous. And then it just had this other kind of random bit of amber just here. I said, well, what's that? What is that? It looks a little strange. And Marius said, there are lots of people who don't understand this design. It's meant to be playing with a ball of wool. Well, it didn't. It looked like it had some weird thing going on. I don't know what. Use your imagination. Anyway, what are we going to do if we get that one in stock? And it's my what am I going to do?
You're going to say it's very unique and unusual. And if you do some wire work on top of it, it will look like a ball of wool.
It will look like a ball of wool, yes. Gorgeous. Amazing, that's pretty much gone. Well done. I didn't know we had that. Yes! Oh! Ow! Ooh! Oh!
Oh!
Ooh! Let's get the old tag off that quickly. A metre of 925 sterling silver chain. Do you know what I see here, Alison, Tarry?
Yeah.
I see opportunity.
I see opportunity with sliders.
Now, I'm going to put Alison totally on the spot here. I wonder, how many of these have we got? Is it worth taking this over to Alison to see if we can do something with it? Is that all right, Alison?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Ah!
Give me some sterling silver chain. Oh, go on then.
Yes, exactly. What to play?
Play with.
Go on then. Rose gold, silver, or yellow gold?
Yes.
Yes, please. I love it. I'm going to bring you the rose gold and the yellow gold one. That's so funny. It's just the kind of thing. It's what my husband says to me. John, would you like sausage and chips or fish fingers and chips? Yes. All of the above. Right. So this is the chain.
Yeah.
You have a little look at that.
Well.
So this is all sterling silver chain. It's a beautiful oval link chain you're going to be getting. As you can see there, loads of luster, bagfuls of luster. It's 1 metre in length. Just look at the stunning
I think
reflection you
we
have
to
here.
pull it through. So if I pop that through there.
Yeah.
By the way, 0.4 goes through the links very nicely, which is
nice.
always handy to know.
It is nice to know, isn't it? It's 1 metre length that you're going to be getting here, so more than enough to make, 3, 4 necklaces out of. Do what you like with it. The great thing is you're going to be able to work with a much, much longer length of wire here. Just beautiful.
Oh. So we've gone on one side.
You are amazing.
It's much easier
So how
to
do you get
like
it through?
So the silicone inside, do you know I've never actually looked inside, is almost like a membrane going across it.
Yeah.
So to try and push the chain through is difficult.
So what are you doing?
So
how are you overcoming that?
I'm putting it on just a piece of 0.4 wire, and then I'm going to feed it through, and it goes through absolutely no problem. Both pieces through, and then pull it through, and then you've got. Let me undo me.
And then the stunning silver balls that we did earlier on.
Yeah.
Look at that!
So then you've got your fully functional slider.
Oh.
How easy is that? I've never done that before. And I was saying about stacking them.
Yeah.
So I'd be tempted to pull that one down to there.
Yeah.
And then pop another one on of another colour.
You are amazing, Alison, Tarry. We've got to bring the details on for the sliders again, haven't we? Anyway, here's your price point for the sterling silver chain. The rose gold plated sterling silver sliders are at the bottom of your screen. By the way, that price point of $22.95 is for 3. So if I just put those 2 there, 1, 2, 3, you'll be able to see that there are 3 there. So that's for 3, okay? Now, Alison, you're now using the yellow gold.
Yeah.
Oh my word, this is going to look amazing. Yellow gold ones are going to be at the bottom of your screen right now. There you are, again, $22.95 for the yellow gold.
Where have I gone?
I don't know where you've gone.
I've just got myself into a bit of a tangle here because I've got so much chain.
So it's 1 metre of the sterling silver chain you're going to be getting here. 2.4 grams of silver. Wow, that is a great amount. Here's your amazing price point today for your 2.4 grams of sterling silver. That's 1 metre length in total. Wow, so that's $8.95?
What?
For 1 metre of sterling silver chain?
Oh my gosh.
Alison's got herself into a right pickle
I've
here.
done it now. I've got it undone. So I've got the slider on one side.
Yeah.
There you go. Do you know, I've never actually connected, I've never managed to get hold of any of the loose sliders. And I didn't know how easy it was to actually put the chain through. And it would take anything through. So you could do this with your what's it called? See, you just slide it through. It's absolutely amazing.
Yeah,
and then you just pull that and it slips through.
Oh,
so
amazing.
easy.
But the good thing is that once you have the bead on there, it's not going to slide around because of the silicone, as you say, that like the membrane quality is going to hold it in place.
Oh no, have I put it on the wrong way?
Oh,
I've done one direction and one the other.
Lovely. Honestly,
so
it really doesn't matter.
Oh
my word, that's another. Oh.
Because you can do them in opposite directions.
Alison, Tarry, you are amazing.
That was an accident.
I know it looks like a bit of a mess, but she's actually creating some crazy designs.
So if I pull that down there, slide that down.
Oh, Alison, that looks amazing! I love it. She's getting too good, isn't she? We need to,
So
I don't know, we need to
put me back in my box.
put you back in your box, love.
There we go. And if we turn that one up there, so we've actually got
Oh, heavens
that
alive.
slides that way, and then that one slides up and down. So you could make it into a necklace. This goes round the neck, and you can alter the size, and then this slides up and down there. So I love that. And then if you have the third one.
You are so excited
I know.
by this. I love it. She's like,
I need all three of these, babe. I never knew how easy it was to use them.
yeah, they're
Oh my
amazing, aren't
gosh.
they? So, $8.95 for your metre
Wow.
of chain, $22.95 for your yellow gold sliders. That's for 3 of them. $22.95 for your rose gold ones, and then for the sterling silver ones. How much were they, darling? How much are the silver ones? Yep, $17.95 for your sterling silver sliders. That is brill.
That is amazing.
Silver's now at the bottom of your screen for just $17.95 and only $8.95 for your metre of chain, which is
That's ridiculous.
just ridiculous. Now,
I love that.
coming up, this.
My shopping list's growing.
I know. Do you know what? Absolutely, I can totally understand that. Totally understand that, Alison. So coming up, your Zuron pliers are coming up. Your Zuron chisel pliers, these are brand new, never been brought to air before. They're coming up in just a couple of moments. Also, Alison, your second kit.
Oh, it's lovely. I loved it.
Goodness gracious me, that is beautiful.
I had a bit of fun with it.
Moon. Oh, how beautiful. This gorgeous, gorgeous kit is coming up after the break. Wow, look at these links. They're gorgeous, Alison. Just beautiful.
I just love playing. Love playing. Do you know, it's ages since I've actually had time to sit down and play with chains and things, making chains.
Oh, wow. Stunning.
Fun.
Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful brooch here as well. Honestly, these pearls are just amazing. It's a proper navy blue quality with these pearls. They're coming up in just a few seconds. A gorgeous, gorgeous moon brooch. Isn't that beautiful? Well done. Please do check your baskets out for your sterling silver Rollo chain. It's a metre in length. Honestly, Alison is just literally playing with these. You are just loving it, aren't you? And also, she's using them alongside the sliding balls, which you get 3 in a pack. The silver ones are $17.95, the yellow gold plated ones are $22.95, and the rose gold plated ones are $22.95 as well. Please do add those onto your order, because honestly, it is child's play seeing these being added on to this sterling silver chain. To do it kind of without a piece of 0.4mm gauge wire is going to be very, very tricky indeed. So get your 0.4mm gauge wire, pop it through your link and just pull it through.
Or you know, snap the end off a head pin or something.
Perfect, yeah.
Just, and, you know, you don't have to have the 0.4. It's just something that's straight, that's not, because let's face it, this chain is so beautifully fluid. You can't actually push it through the silicone.
Yeah, it's amazing. Please do not go anywhere. I'm going to leave Alison with these because she's just loving them. It's going to be the most amazing last hour. Please don't go anywhere. Tools, kits, loads coming up. Don't go anywhere.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Hi, Leslie Rogalski here, Creative Director for the Beadsmith in the US, and I'm delighted to be presenting Zuron tools for Jewelry Maker Television. We're going to start with the cutters. These are one of my favorites. These are for flex wire. They're made for a lighter weight soft wire. They're not, you don't want to use these for memory wire or a heavier gauge. The next cutters, I love these. These are mighty. These are the maxi shear cutters with a little shorter handle, and the blades are a heavier duty and they have that unique crisscross action, so the blades don't meet exactly flush, they cross over, and what this does is gives you a really flush cut. The Zuron thread cutters, these are among my favorites. I work with cords like Fireline a lot. It can be hard on your scissors. These have a little bit of serration in them. It just gives that extra tooth to it so that it'll really make your cuts. That's your family of cutters from Zuron.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Love it.
This is such a great tool. This is your Zuron tool for this show. It's been created by Beadsmith. It is an amazing pair of chisel nose pliers. The quality of tool that you get from your Zuron pliers is really quite remarkable, and it really is kind of second to none. How many pairs of Zuron pliers have you got?
I've only got 4 with me. These are my travelling ones. My travelling set.
How many do you reckon you own?
I've got a few more of that, but not as many as Sammy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it will be more after today, hopefully.
These are absolutely amazing. When we had, it was, in fact, I'll let you hold them. It was last Wednesday, we had the lovely Leslie Rogalski with us, who is creative director of Beadsmith. And she actually did do a little kind of piece to camera about these incredible pliers. In fact, let's go to Leslie now. When we come back, expect absolute pandemonium, because these are going to sell out in seconds. Let's throw over to lovely Leslie.
When you are working with jump rings and wire work, sometimes you need that angle to get in there. So it's angled at a 45-degree angle. And again, this improves your sight lines when you're working in fine work. The black oxide, again, to reduce the glare, the nice comfortable handle, wonderful return action, and the soft Zero rubber grips.
Do you know what? There's a couple of points there which she pointed out, which I hadn't even, it just didn't even occur to me, about the fact that the metal is black to reduce the glare, and I bet that's actually really important when you're working with a pair of pliers like this.
It is. I work in quite a dark room, so I have a very bright daylight bulb shining on it, so it can bounce off the glare of metal ones, and this is brilliant because not only are they black, but they're matte black.
Yes,
it's fantastic.
I can imagine that they're very, I mean, they're very, very comfortable just to hold and just to kind of open and close, but to use, because you are going to be using a pair of pliers like this a lot, they're going to be extremely comfortable and much, much kinder on your hands.
Yeah, they have such a smooth action that the spring is so good on it. They're fabulous to use. Very
and then
comfy.
Leslie was talking about the angle of the tip. Now that's something else I hadn't even thought about.
Oh, it was the first thing I saw.
Oh, really? Brilliant. Okay, talk to us about it, Alison.
Because when you want to get they're a pair of pliers, so they're not cutters, they're a pair of pliers. But when you want to get into somewhere really, really tight, and I do, say you wanted to retrieve a little bit of the end of your wire from your Viking knit.
Yeah.
So this right at the very tip, would get into those small places.
Interesting.
Yeah, so your normal plier width is quite wide. I've got the needle ones, so if I put the needle ones next to them, you can see how much smaller than the needle pliers, which are small, that tip is. And
Isn't
how much
that
smaller.
interesting? You would have thought that the needle ones would have been really, really fine, but in actual fact...
Which they'll go down further places fine, they're useful for different places, but this takes you to the minuscule place you want to go, but it's still got the strength of having that full width of a plier.
When I know when Laura Binding does lots of her pieces of wire work, she'll sometimes want to kind of hide the ends of wires or get right into something. And as you say, it's not to cut, but it's just literally just to kind of fold pieces in to make them a bit more comfortable to wear. Perhaps I can imagine these pliers being absolutely perfect for that.
Perfect for it, because you can pop that end into that. You can pop it, tuck it underneath somewhere. So easily. And oh, hang on, I have still got a piece left. So. See this little piece of wire here?
Oh, just about,
so, and I'm gonna exaggerate it, the fact that I'm getting the top, but you look how I can pop that, and then I can go into a very small place.
Wow,
with those pliers. It will get between these links. If I needed to get a piece of wire, it could get between those links. Links. Retrieve it.
Now,
Fantastic.
We've had a few people texting in saying that they're perfect for people who make models as well, because it's very good for picking up really tiny little items as well.
So it's things like John's stuff, tiny. Things like your steampunk. So when you've got the small pieces, your watch parts, which are minute, fantastic, because you can get the very small piece, but again, you've got that width there to get a grip of it.
How fantastic!
Absolutely brilliant.
I can't think of many other pairs of pliers you can actually do that with.
No, these are the chisel ones, which are so versatile for doing that. When you've got the finer grade stuff you're working with, then you want something small. It will also give you the minimal contact at the end with a piece of wire. So if you're working with sterling and you don't want to sort of mark the rest of it, and you want to just tuck that little end out of the way, absolutely brilliant.
Now, the price point for this tool, in fact, I'll tell you what, before we talk about that, let's get the graphics live. This is amazing. Is it one of these items, Alison, that you just couldn't give a monkeys how much they are? You just want them and you just need them?
Correct. Please, darling, I do need them. I hope you're
John, you better be there. John, you need them too.
Yeah, because you're not using mine, darling. I love
we
you.
saw what happened to the table vice. You're using it all the time.
Yeah.
So get a pair for yourself, John, and get a pair for Alison. Amazing. Yes, you need to write your name on these. And actually, it's quite interesting, especially with the Zuron pliers. The guest designers always write their names on, and they become really, really, really precious and very possessive over their Zuron pliers.
We do.
Yeah, they are gorgeous. They're beautiful pieces to own. And I don't know how old your pliers are, but they look brand new.
I know, and then they're a good couple of years old now.
Isn't that fantastic? And they
stay.
stay.
Like new.
Yeah, brilliant.
Brilliant.
Right. So lots and lots and lots of people there, loads of people adding them onto their orders. Exactly is happening what I thought was going to happen. I've got Katie, guest designer Katie, coming through for this. I've got guest designers coming through. Well done. An amazing price point. Here we go. They're all going to sell out. Go. Done. $19.95.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
And I'll be honest with you, Alison, that is actually one of the lowest price Zuron pliers that I'm aware of. That is absolutely fantastic. Well done. Loads of multi-bidders coming through. And actually, multi-bidders now.
Yeah.
Can you imagine doing, I can imagine these being perfect for chainmail, opening and closing jump rings, working quite close up.
Good for your chainmail. Funnily enough, I'm actually seeing a use for them for my seed beading as well.
Go on.
Because when you're finishing off and you're threading your wire through, sometimes you've just got the bit of your needle sticking out, and you want to just pull it out. That'll get between the seed beads to actually be able to grab hold of it.
Because your fingers won't necessarily get in there.
And you don't want to bend it back.
No, of course not.
Because it'll loosen the thread, whereas that'll get in there and just pull it through.
Brilliant, absolutely fantastic, well done. I've got a lot of people coming through to get these. I don't know what kind of quantity we started off with, Kim, but I've got well over 100, almost 200 actually, that have been allocated there. Well done, gorgeous. As a qualified silversmith, this is from Annalie, as a qualified silversmith, you cannot beat these pliers. They are literally unbeatable. Love to all. Annalie, do you know what, Annalie? Thank you very much for that, darling. That's brilliant. Thank you for taking the time to send that text in. Sharon, Hey all, great show. My husband works for an aerospace company. They purchase Zuron tools for the apprentices to use. Need I say anything else? Do you know what? Fantastic text. Thank you very much, Sharon. Isn't that interesting? And you think about aerospace technicians, you think about what they're working with, the materials they're working with, the carbon fibre, the aluminium, the tiny, tiny, tiny little parts. That is fascinating.
It's where you want precision. And,
absolutely, yes.
And these are perfect for
it. Yes, isn't that interesting? I mean, I can think of lots of pairs of Zuron pliers where you've got cutters that are this kind of precise and this kind of fine, but sometimes you don't want cutters and you don't want something which has got a very, very kind of long, thin kind of end on it, because isn't it interesting how Alison pointed out that this pair of pliers here, although it's got a much longer, kind of thinner element there, it's actually a much thicker end than the ones that Alison's holding there. Isn't that interesting? So actually, for your precise work, go for these brand new ones. Yeah. Isn't that interesting?
They are. They're fantastic, and like you say, the quality, the shape is brilliant. Most things you do amend if you can, but don't do it with your tools. Trust me, it makes your life easier. It makes jewellery making more enjoyable. You find ways round stuff, but why?
Absolutely.
Takes longer time. You never get as good a finish. Use the tools that'll do it. It really is.
I often think about it a bit like this, Alison. So if I'm baking a cake, I know I've got my scales and I know that I've got my teaspoon and tablespoon measurements. I know that I've got my cup measurements should I need those. If I try and make a cake without those, though, from eye, I'm quite good at measuring things by eye because I did like home economics at school and whatever. So I know roughly what 25 grams of butter looks like. That's fine. But the results you're going to get are never going to be as good. No. If you take the time to get those tools, the set of scales, the measuring cups, the half, teaspoon and tablespoon cups, the results are going to be much better. And cooking a cake in an oven rather than cooking it over a campfire. Again, it's all about having the correct tools, and it will make your life so much easier. It will make it go much smoother. And having tools like this, they're going to last a long time, aren't they?
They do. I mean, I take these to the studio. It's my travelling toolkit.
Yeah. I love the fact you've got a travelling tool. No, that's fine. So having a toolkit at home and having a toolkit which you bring with you to work, this is under a lot of pressure. But isn't it fantastic that you can see Laura Binding's come through for these. I knew she was going to do that. It was only a matter of time, wasn't it? So many people are coming through to get these. We're actually really oversubscribed. If everyone checks out the baskets, I'm going to have people missing out. Please do it now. It's a tremendous deal for you today. Collectors from all over the world coming through to get these. Absolutely fantastic. Oh no, please don't apologise. It's fine, lovely. Well done. It's all the excitement. It's all the excitement. Just trying to see if I can see
Laura.
Has John come through for this? I don't know.
Oh, was he?
Oh, really?
Whew. I was just going to ask Laura because I'll see her on Thursday.
Oh, well done. Oh, fantastic.
Thanks, darling.
Yeah, brilliant. Right, Alison. Enough of this messing around. Enough of. In fact, I'm going to take those now because otherwise. Oh, she's holding on. Don't give me that face. Don't, because I'm a real sucker for a sad face.
The Labrador eyes, then, is it?
Oh, don't. Yeah, the Labrador eyes. Pippa does this thing, and she knows that I always fall for it. She kind of, she looks at me, and literally her lip just comes out into like a spoon shape, and she just goes... And then the square mouth crying. Don't start doing it to me. Right. You're not having them, Alison. I will not be beaten down by you. Right. Kit. Well, this is just ridiculous, isn't it?
It was fab, wasn't it?
Gee whiz! I can literally imagine you with the kit team forcing their arms behind their back and you saying, "Give me Swarovski! Give me dark navy blue pearls! Give me white pearls!" Honestly, it's beautiful. Let's talk about the wire first off in this kit.
What a fab colour.
Do you know what? Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah.
Isn't it gorgeous? It's like a midnight, well, it is midnight blue, isn't it? It's described as, have you seen this?
Yeah,
hematite coloured. I mean, wow. What have we got? Blimey, we've got them all. 10 metres of 0.4 mil gauge wire, 10 metres of 0.6, 10 metres of 0.8, and 10 metres of 1 mil gauge. This is all hematite coloured wire. So it's not black.
No.
It's more of a navy blue, isn't it?
Yeah, it's that petrol-y blue, isn't it?
Oh, isn't it? Just
beautiful.
Like a midnight blue. It's just beautiful. The kind of colour you love to see in things like velvets, and it's just delicious. To go with this, and it is a complete fluke, because I don't know how on earth we've managed to get pearls which are literally the exact same colour as the wire. I'll hold it in front of the 1 mil gauge because you can see a bit more of the 1 mil gauge, but look at that. Look at these genuine freshwater culture pearls. They are perfectly camouflaged against this hematite wire. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, it's just so dramatically beautiful. These are stunning midnight blue genuine freshwater culture pearls. I love the size on these. The shape is gorgeous. It's like a gentle, some of these are a gentle kind of teardrop shape, aren't they?
They are, and they're so beautiful to work with.
Oh,
and
I can imagine.
You still get that beautiful range of colour on top as well.
Yeah,
I
really.
absolutely love them.
Really, really gorgeous. So yes, even though you've got that kind of body of navy blue quality, you've got a green pearlescence and a lighter blue pearlescence as well, which is really lovely to see. Next strand of pearls, these are coins. I heard that little involuntary noise there. They are gorgeous, aren't they?
They are.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Now, even though you're getting quite an irregular shaped coin, look at how smooth this pearlescence is. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Can you see that?
They're incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Pretty much blemish free, aren't they?
And what I hate is that you don't see the colours, because I've got purples, greens,
well, I
lilacs,
can see greens and pinks and purples, yeah, absolutely.
But it just doesn't.
Well, on the screen, it doesn't come across. It doesn't come across. Well, I'm not going to say. I'm not going to say it comes across badly, because it certainly doesn't. But you're dead right. You're not getting anywhere near the amount of colours on the screen as you are actually going to get. Honestly, believe you and I, these are amazing. Stunning. Now let me show you as well, to go with this, the Swarovski. Goodness gracious me. Let's start off. I didn't even know we did bicones in this size, but anyway, 3mm. Goodness gracious me.
So gorgeous.
They are beautiful. 48 3mm Swarovski Aurora Borealis bicones. That, you know, when you see on movies, you see kind of people looking at diamonds, like diamond dealers. What's that movie? It's Snatch, isn't it? And you've got the guy who used to play Frank Butcher there, and he's there with the diamonds out, and it's just like that, isn't it? I mean, that could be a handful of diamonds. Oh, goodness gracious me! Isn't that beautiful?
It is. Stunning.
Amazing. So you've got 48 of your 3mm bicones. Whereabouts have you used them in the designs?
So in the moons.
There. Yeah, in the moons. Look.
In the ring, the swirly ring.
Look at that.
Yeah, they just sparkle so beautifully.
Yeah. Oh, they are just delicious. And then, as you can see up here, you're also going to be getting these. Now, 12 of these beautiful, I think I described them as coins. They're flat round beads. Now, these are pretty amazing. They've got kind of two sides to them. So as you can see here, some of them look more kind of combed or kind of striped, and the others look very, very faceted indeed. Well, it's just the two different sides of the bead. So the first side of the bead is going to look like that. So it's going to have a real sharp kind of checkerboard quality. And then the second side of the bead, which I think is just amazing, you get a two-sided quality, gives you a cone quality. I don't know which side I like best. Have you got a preference at all?
No, I like, and I tried to do it in most pieces where you can move them, even in the ring. I've laid it so you can flip it over.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Look at this gorgeous ring.
So you can actually turn it either way depending on how you're feeling.
Yeah. Isn't that incredible? A proper mood ring.
Yeah.
So you've got 12 of your gorgeous coins, which are heavily faceted, and also, you know, they've got that double-sided quality. 48 of your 3mm bicones, your pearl coins, your white pearl coins, your navy blue pearl drops, and this hematite coloured white. I mean, it's just absolutely to die for, isn't it? Price point on this kit, yeah, utterly silly. I mean, really silly. Should be £48.10. Now, I don't know about you. I would pay easily £20 a strand for each one of these strands of pearls.
Yeah.
That makes everything else in this kit, the wire and all that Swarovski, just kind of £8, which is just ridiculous. Your price point for everything today. So for your 2 strands of pearls, for your 48 bicones, your 12 gorgeous coins, and your 40 meters of this brand new hematite wire that I've never seen before in my life. This is your amazing price point today. Enjoy. Gorgeous, gorgeous kit. £29.95.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
my gosh.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Well, yeah.
And I'm looking at this, I'm looking through these items, Alison, and I'm thinking, well, I paid more than that price for this necklace, for that ring, for that bracelet, probably for that pair of earrings there, and for that brooch there. That is absolutely fantastic, isn't it?
Brilliant price.
And do you know what I like so much about this as well, Alison? It's kind of effectively a monochrome kit, isn't it? Because it's dark and light. But what I like about it is it's navy blue and white. It's not black and white, because black and white for me is a little bit harsh against my skin.
Yes.
It's absolutely beautiful. And then, of course, with the Swarovski in there as well, you get those little peaks of daylight, those gorgeous kind of mystical qualities coming out of there as well, just to elevate it even more and to stop it from becoming too dark. Loads of interest there, lots of people coming through. It's a fantastic kit. What are you going to demo for us?
Well, I was going to show you how to make the moon and also the links in the chain of the necklace.
Do you know what? Yeah, that would be great to see both of those actually, because I think we've got to see the moon, haven't we? Because it's a real theme running through this. But yeah, the links in the necklace, definitely. Let's definitely see that. Okay, brilliant.
Right.
Let's go.
So
you've got so many different gauges of wire in this kit, haven't you, Alison?
I know, and I've used all of them.
4, 6, 8, and 1. Wow.
Yeah, I've used all of them.
Brill.
I mean, actually doing the what's the name? Doing a rosary link with the hematite wire, fantastic. What a difference in colour.
Yeah.
So if you do it with just the navy ones, could you imagine that? Those dark pearls with the dark wire would look perfectly matching.
Definitely,
Brilliant.
definitely gorgeous. Right.
Right. I've pinched a pot of our glitter.
Why not? Go for it.
From over there. Basically, you need a mandrel to make.
I didn't know what you were going to do with it then. I thought, what's she going to do?
I'm going to zuzz it up.
Going off
glitter
piste
everywhere.
here. Right.
Right. So you need a mandrel. Depending on how big you want that moon to be.
Yeah, it's like a lip balm, something like that. Perfect.
Yeah, absolutely. I think I used the orange, our orange stepped mandrel.
I know, yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to wrap it round, and I'm going to wrap it round twice. Now, you always want to do more when you're doing this, and when I take it off, you're going to notice it'll spring. Wire has a memory, even though it's not memory wire. All wire has this memory. So always do it more so you can get to your shape, because if you do it just exactly, you'll find you get into the wrong part. Yeah. So I'm going to take that off, and as you see, that's automatically gone quite a bit wider. Can you see how much? It just slips. So one part of this we want to turn into a simple bail. So I'm just going to bend, let me get some pliers, that bit out of the way. So we're going to come round here, and then what we want to do is bend this round, this piece here, so that it's curving back, and then to get the dropper, I've just put a loop on the bottom. So from this point here, so I've got too much wire, I'm going to trim that down a bit out of the way. Okay, just trim that down. So I want to do a sharp bend by here. So I'm going to take this and I'm going to pop my bend in. Now you've got that bend, we can pop that through. So see, it's gone back that way rather than in. We can when we trim this down, we can feed that through and do our loop and hold that into one place.
Yeah.
Or you can wire it together, whichever, and then you can then decide how full you want your moon. So if I hold that down, I'll tell you what, I'm just going to feed that through there for a
Waxing
second.
or waning?
I think one is waxing and one's waning. I think that's a waning one, and the necklace is waxing.
Yeah. So that moon is growing.
Yeah.
To a full moon.
And the other one's shrinking.
Disappearing.
Yeah. So when you've got your moon, basically, because you've twisted it and it's in the same angle, you can then pull this to however big you want that moon to be and angle it. So if you were doing it up here, you wouldn't necessarily want the drop by there.
Yeah.
So I just put I just loop that actually around the other wire to hold it in place.
Okay.
Okay. So we're going to pop it back down to our wire down there. And I'm going to bend it to pop in. And all I want to do is pop in a loop at the bottom. So we're going to have a loop at the top. And now I've got my angle, I'm going to close this a little bit so that it will hold it in place. Okay, so that's now fixed it.
Lovely.
Okay, so we just want to pop a loop in the top. You can wire weave a bail if you want to. You know, I kept this quite a simple one. I wanted the Swarovski and the wire to really shine through because I'd gone so heavy on one of the others. So with a round nose pliers or a bail making pliers.
Bail making pliers.
Aha. Now you see, I couldn't find those when I was making the earrings, and they'd have been perfect for making the earrings with.
Oh, Alison.
And I've got them somewhere in a toolbox. I have toolbox all over the place, as my husband tells me often. So I'm just going to trim that off.
Yeah.
Whoops. Right. Make sure that's tucked to the end. So you can either have that way round, or you can twist it so it's the other way round, and then you can attach some sort of bail to it. Okay, and I'm going to do the same down to the bottom. While I do that one, do you want to?
Yes, absolutely.
Do you want to grab those?
Bail making pliers. Here we go. So these bail making pliers here that we've got first off are 13mm, 16mm and 20mm bail making pliers. Those are kind of the sizes which you can make here, which, as you say, would be perfect for these earrings here.
They'd have been perfect for those.
Fantastic for making any kind of wire work shapes. The great thing about these stepped bail making pliers is, of course, you are going to get that regular shape, whereas if you try to do it on a rounded mandrel, a tapered mandrel, excuse me.
you get the angle.
Exactly, you're going to get the angle. I like the fact that you've got this kind of plastic sheath on this side of the mandrel to kind of protect the wire.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, it does.
Fantastic. We do have other bail making pliers, which we may be able to bring you throughout the show today, which is absolutely fantastic. But I would definitely come through and get these. You are going to use these. You are going to use these, this pair of pliers again and again and again. Price point on these, just brilliant. Get involved when you can. An amazing price. They should be $9.95. Should be.
So if you're doing a Viking knit, so like this thick rope I've got on here, and you want to make a bail for it, those are going to be perfect because it's going to make a bail. So if you're doing your kumihimo, or if you're doing your Viking knit or your seed bead ropes, you want a bail of a decent diameter, and they're perfect
to hook
for
over.
it.
Yeah, she's absolutely right. $9.95, fantastic price point, absolutely brilliant. It's not your deal today. We're going to take that price down again for you. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Alison. When you want to make those bigger bails to go over those bigger braids or the bigger, you know, the Viking knit pieces. Yeah. Fantastic. £6.95. It's a nothing price. It's the kind of price point that you just go, yep, I'm going to use those, I don't know, once every kind of couple of months, and you know, it's not going to break the bank. What bothers me sometimes is when I'm having to fork out kind of, I don't know, 20, 30, 40 pounds on a tool which I know I'm only going to use kind of once every 3 months. That's what bothers me. And we totally understand that, which is why this is only $6.95. It's just fantastic, isn't it? Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant.
And they are so, like I say, so versatile. They're also great for doing bigger jump rings.
Oh, good call,
great for doing bigger jump rings.
Yeah, brilliant. Okay, brilliant. Right, Alison.
Right. Okay, so to put the Swarovski in, and what I've done with the actual necklace there, where I've actually made the loop already. I actually popped. I forgot. Sorry. I actually popped one of the coins in before I made the loop. But you could do it like this and add just add the loop. You know, what's it called? Just add a loop either side. Yeah. And actually attach it in. So it doesn't matter. Either way works.
Okay. Perfect.
Either way works.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop this on, and I just want to wrap a couple of times. I've got the 0.4 now, so I've wrapped a couple of times round the inner part of the moon, and then I'm going to take that and wrap a couple of times round the outer side. That's now fixed the bottom into place. It will still move until you've started going up.
Yeah.
Okay, but that's got it into the right place.
Yeah, okay.
And then all you've got to do is feed. Now in the earrings, I just went up on the inner edge. I filled the necklace with it.
Yes.
It just went mad.
Yeah.
So you're going to pop your what's it called?
Swarovski.
Swarovski. Thank you. You pop your Swarovski on your wire.
Yeah.
And then basically I'm going to take the wire through and wrap it all the way once and then back again.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pop the next one on. So they are coming at a slight angle.
Yeah.
You can do these a couple of ways. You can either, because I then tend to go through the back, you can keep it all on the same way, but I find they sort of wobble a bit.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm going to pop it through so that it's almost sitting diagonally across the wire.
Yeah, okay. Lovely.
And two. Now, when you're doing this at home, what you can do, the more times you wrap around, will space the Swarovski out. So you can use that as a method for spacing, and when you come round a bit, you might want to space them out a little bit round there, or they get closer down there.
Okay.
So be aware when you're putting them on, the number of times you wrap round. So if I show you that
Yeah,
with
gorgeous.
this.
Yeah.
So if you pop that, get down, there you go. If you pop that on, so instead of doing twice, if I wrap this 3 times round,
Yeah.
I went very heavy with it because I just wanted that complete, almost a crystal moon.
Yeah, definitely.
So I really did go heavy about it, but you can lighten it. So I've done 4 times round now, and if I pop the next one on, you'll see the difference in the gap you get.
Yes, absolutely.
And it just gives you a little bit of variety.
Absolutely, yeah.
And you
Lovely.
can use it with your curve. So you keep doing that all the way around both sides, and then you get your pendant.
Oh,
And
my
it's
word.
so easy to do.
Isn't that easy?
Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous?
So pretty.
Yeah, it really is pretty. And it's lovely to see the variation in this design here against the earrings. Yeah. Gorgeous. So with the earrings, you've just gone down kind of the outer edge of the moon. And actually, I really, really like that. I think that's really, really pretty.
So from here, we've gone for the earrings. All I've done is where you've got your loop, I haven't got this bit here. I've done my twist and gone back up and just put that round there. So
gorgeous.
This piece of wire is completely missing.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you've got the earrings.
Fantastic.
While I sort my chain out.
Yeah, I was going to say, you get set up for your chains, and then we'll do these quickly. Now, these bell making pliers give you the option of either making 5, 7, or 10 millimetre jump rings pieces. These are kind of your, they're kind of almost your traditional kind of jump ring sizes there or thereabouts. You've got lovely sizes here to make those bails for your finer chains, for any one of the chains that we brought you today. If you're going to be using your genuine gemstones, I don't know, maybe your genuine freshwater cultured pearls, you pop it on a piece of wire, you want to put a loop on either end. You could use the 5mm to put a loop on either end. You know, these kind of tools are gonna be so unbelievably useful, particularly your 5, 7 and 10 millimetre mandrels. Absolutely fantastic. Again, we're going to give you the most brilliant price. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. Get involved when you can. Is it going to be under £10? Of course it is. We're taking these all the way down to just £6.95. Brilliant. And anything that gives you a kind of like a anything that gives you a template to work from, that means you don't have to do everything by eye or by freehand, because a lot of people, even if you're a guest designer, even if you're a wire work expert like Alison, she's not necessarily going to have the time to sit there and make sure that everything is exactly the same. Whereas with this, you know, whether you've been making jewellery for a week or a decade, you're going to get exactly the same kind of results, which is absolutely brilliant. So well worth getting these. And you know, it's not even that kind of investment price. It's just $6.95. Just brilliant. Well done. Fantastic. Right, we've got one more thing to bring you, and then we'll get to the link demo. Right. Now, these, I hardly ever bring you these.
I haven't got those. John?
Your poor, long-suffering husband. Actually, you haven't been married that long, have you?
No.
No, exactly. Your poor husband, who literally is made to watch. I reckon you must tie him to a chair so he has to watch Jewellery Maker and pick up the phone and things like that. Anyway, these gorgeous bail-making pliers, 1.5 and 2.5 mil. You are just nodding like a nodding dog. What do you love about these?
Right. I love the size. I mean, I'm using that size now, but I love the fact that you get the length with it.
Go on.
So if you want to make a delicate bail,
yeah.
I mean, they're the same size as these, but you get that length.
You get the length.
So when you're making a bail for something, you want the width, but if you want just a delicate bail that's got some width to it, this is so perfect, and I miss this.
Yeah, yeah.
I really do miss. I mean, it's perfect for doing a quick coil for jump rings.
Absolutely, yeah.
And I use a lot of this size for jump rings, which, you know, for something like this, all the jump rings, apart from the chain on the necklace, all the jump rings and everything were made out of the hematite wire. So on the big bracelet, all those jump rings were made on this, and there's 2 different sizes, so you can just pull a coil, whereas I can do like 5 or 6 coils before I've got to take it off. I can get a decent length, which is fantastic.
Here's your price for this amazing pair of pliers. I'm amazed that Alison doesn't own these.
I've never seen these. I didn't know.
That's going to save you so much time, isn't it? Oh, unbelievable. Right, okay, here's your amazing price point. It is brilliant. They're just, well, they're $3.95. Alison, John, please, if you don't get these for Alison, she is going to explode. You have to get them for $3.95? I think I spent more than that on a sandwich the other day.
Wow.
And it was rubbish. Well done. Oh, was it? The first person in was Alison in Flintshire. Do you know what? You have got it good.
He's so good, isn't he? He's so good.
Oh, John, we do love you. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Loads and loads and loads of potential with these. I mean, just brilliant. So, your 1.5 and 2.5 mil bell making pliers here, just $3.95. Get them before they sell out. Well done. Right, okay. So, your second mini demo. This is lovely, getting two little tidbits.
So, I love making chains. Now, these sorts of links, I've done these for years. They're a very quick way to make a necklace because you've got a long link. So, and you can vary the length of these, but they give you a very unusual link very quickly to build up because of the length. And what I've done with these, I quite often just do it singly, and if I put it like that and just put a jump ring between, you get brilliant, perfect, quick link.
Ah, I see. You've put a jump ring in.
No.
Oh, no, you didn't. You put a figure of 8.
I put a figure of 8 in this to double it up because I wanted a bit more substance. So, to make the links, they're a double eye pin, double eye pin effectively. I always trim off the end of the wire because even flush cutters, you get flat side and an angle side. So I always get that flush end. When I've decided what size jump ring, I'll make one, say that's about the right size, and then I'll undo it, straighten it out, and I'll use that as a template.
I was going to ask how you get them the same size.
So
oh, that makes sense.
I very rarely say, oh, I'm going to have an inch or whatever. I just make one, and then I'll use my flush cutters just to make sure they're both flush, trim it down, and that means I'll get a whole load just the right size. Very, very quick to do, very easy to do. You know, it's the sort of thing you can use end bits of wire for as well. You know, when you've got that little bit of wire.
Yeah, because you don't use a lot there, do you?
No. And then if I borrow my new pair of pliers.
Excuse me.
Can I use my new pair of pliers?
Of course you can, darling. Yeah.
So I'm going to use the bigger one, and I'm just going to pop it so that it's flush, and then I'm just going to turn it round. And how easy is that? Where have I gone? It's because they're so long. I'm not used to it. So I've turned it round so you get the P.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pop my pliers back in. Normally I wouldn't take the pliers out. I'm doing that to show you. And then twist it back, and then you get your eye pin.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm going to do the same the other side. Pop it in.
Flush.
And this gives you, yes, you can make these with your round nose pliers. And in the olden days, before we had tools like this, what we all used to do is we'd have felt pen marks on our pliers to get exactly the same size, which always rubbed off. And you're like, oh, well, where was it? Hang on, I'll put one back on and put the felt on it.
Oh, no.
Nightmare. So you just get consistency every time. So they'll all look the same. Fantastic.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, what about the little links?
The little links. So it's a figure of 8. Now you can use these to make a complete chain of figure 8s if you want. So again, I just want to get a flat end to my wire, and I tend to use it off the reel, but you can do it. You can do it the same way. Do one, undo it, and cut lengths, and then you're just doing each side. So I'm going to use that one, the middle one, and same principle. Make sure you haven't got it showing. Turn that wire around till it meets. Once you've got it to it meets, pop your plier in the other way, and what I want to do, right, so I'm going around this one, so I'm going to turn it around there and turn this so you can see, and then I'm going to bend that one in so you've got your figure of 8. Now if I move that out of the way, you can see your figure of 8. There you go.
Amazing.
And then all you've got to do is cut your wire smooth, and then you get your figure of 8.
Oh, Alison, Tarry, you're amazing.
Basically, you're just hooking it on each side. You're just going to join those together, and it just gives you a little bit of a difference to your chain.
You are brilliant. And as you say, because the links are so nice and long, you can make a necklace so quickly.
Absolutely,
I bet, can't you?
Absolutely. I mean, if you used all figure of 8s and jump ring them together, that would take an awful lot of time. It looks incredible. Or if you use figure of 8s, you've got plenty of wire to do it. If you use figure of 8s, and then instead of, if you put two beads in between, just pinching some beads there, and then you had another figure of 8 there, and then 2 beads and another figure of 8, that is an incredible chain as well.
Fantastic.
And it can look so amazing.
Absolutely.
Best give you those back.
Yes, please, Alison. And I'm keeping an eye on these. You went to grab them again as well. She's so bad. Need, must have. Right. Shall we? Let's do some copper colour wire and just ignore the fact that Alison was blatantly trying to steal things. It's all been duly noted, you know.
Oh no.
12:40. Alison Tarry attempts to steal pliers. Again. Yeah.
Me?
Yes. Moi? Absolutely you, yes.
I have been known at our bead group at home, and Terry, I do apologise all the time for it. She sat next to me, I was showing her how to do something, and she had exactly the same pliers, and I just put them in my tent. I just put them away with mine.
Dreadful. Is it this wire, Lovey? Yeah. 100 metres of 0.6mm gauge copper wire.
Well.
That is awesome, isn't it?
What about that as a combo?
Oh, you are dead right. Oh, yes! That makes the hematite wire look kind of like a gunmetal.
We had 0.6, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Twist those two together. Fab.
Oh, that is fab. That's like proper interior design kind of tones in there, gunmetal and copper.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. That's beautiful.
0.6, great for Viking knit. You get a chunkier Viking knit.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Absolutely. And I can imagine this wire, and I know it's kind of a monochrome kit, but this wire would work beautifully with this kit.
Oh, yeah.
You could almost make a little harvest, well, a very big kind of harvest moon, couldn't you, using this gorgeous copper wire. Love a harvest moon. Anyway, right, okay, amazing price point. That's a stroke of genius putting it with that. Honestly, that looks amazing. You are good for something, Alison, not just for stealing things, but general ideas. Right, okay, fantastic price point. Here we go, £19.95. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, but you know what? It's not your price. It's not your price, as with everything on Jewellery Maker. We will go as low as we possibly can. Here's your deal. How do you fancy getting this for less than a tenner?
Oh, wow.
Dare I say, that's the kind of price, Alison, because you're getting 100 metres where you could just literally practice with it.
Brilliant practice wire, great for gizmo coiling as well, which looks up. Absolutely perfect for your Viking knit.
And your 0.6mm gauge wire, it's a lovely kind of mid-gauge to start off with, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. You can make findings out of it. You can twist it if you want something more structural to get that extra strength. You can, if you've got any of the heavier gauges of wire, it's absolutely brilliant to use as a wire wrap. So if you've got your 1.5 or something, and you get a really substantial, stunning piece of work.
Gorgeous. She's absolutely right. She knows what she's on about. Loads and loads of people coming through to get this. People in America coming through to get this, in Florida and Arizona and all sorts. Well done, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. So that is your price point today. That's your deal today. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Oh, Kim, I can't deal with any more deals today. A bronze version.
Oh, I love the bronze wire.
I'll be honest with you, Alison, I cannot remember the last time I brought antique bronze wire to air.
See, I'd mix copper and antique bronze together all the time. I'd put it with the hematite.
The hematite wire.
I'd put it with any of the metals.
Oh yeah, let's get the copper back out.
Stunning.
Yeah. Oh, that with the first kit as well today.
Yes.
Wouldn't that be amazing?
Oh, amazing.
With the mookite. Did you have No, you didn't have 0.6 in your first kit.
I didn't, and it would be perfect with the 0.6.
Oh, because as you were saying earlier on about using your 0.6 in the with your Viking knits.
Yeah, with the Lazy Daisy.
Oh, can you imagine using this alongside the silver? You would have such a big contrast, wouldn't you?
Yeah, and it looks incredible. It really does look incredible. And 0.6 I plait with as well. It looks amazing plaited. So
gorgeous.
Absolutely brilliant.
We have not done antique bronze wire to my reckoning for a long time. Should be £19.95 again. We are going to drop that price point. Amazing deal. Who made that noise just then? Was it Kim? Who literally said £19.95. It's like, great. I love it. Producing by noises now. It's literally, it should be £19.95. And exactly.
Brilliant.
Well done, everyone. £9.95, fantastic. Add it to your order. This is just amazing today, isn't it? Oh wow, we've got some gorgeous, fascinatory things coming up on the next show.
And something else. Oh, wait till you see the other thing she's got.
What? What other thing?
Incredible. It's incredible. Yeah.
What? Is it Gemma Crow?
Oh yeah.
Well, come on, what's she got?
Oh, she's made.
Oh, the ram's head.
Yeah.
Oh my word, I've seen it.
I haven't seen it in the flesh yet.
No, have you?
No.
No, I've just seen a photo of it. It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's out there. It's out there. It's out there.
Oh, go on, get it.
We've got to get it. Get it. Oh.
Oh, isn't that incredible? It's stunning. Isn't that beautiful? She's so talented. You see, all this you could do with 0.6. Oh, I love the eyes. I noticed the eyes. Stunning. She's so talented. If she wasn't so nice, I'd hate her. She's too nice. It's
I
stunning.
have never seen... You're right, Alison. The eyes are sensational. I have... You're an Aries. Oh, okay, so it's Liz. She's an Aries. Right, whatever. I'm a Taurus. I'll just trample on you. That's coming up on the next show.
Stay tuned.
Wall of Fame. You're going to absolutely love it. Wall of Fame coming up right now. That is amazing. Do you want to go first, lovely Alison Tarry?
It's a pleasure with this. Absolutely beautiful. I love the way it's photographed as well. 621, stunning. And this is from Ruth in Nottinghamshire. Hello, everyone. I've been making jewellery for around 3 months now.
That's amazing.
Totally hooked. Incredible. These are my first 2 attempts at wire work. Oh, God, I'm going to have to watch my job, aren't I? Bought from JM, so I thought I'd share my simple creations. A long way to go yet, but many thanks to all the guest designers for their inspiration. Fantastic for me as a newbie, getting to grips with bead projects too. Good luck to all in the draw. Brilliant. Absolutely stunning. Well done. Love it, Ruth.
Gorgeous. I've got number 620. Oh, yeah. From Angie Marshall. Dear Jewellery Maker, please find attached my entry for the Wall of Fame. I've used faceted agate and quartz stones and built the necklace up using bronze 0.8 wire, all purchased from Jewellery Maker. I thoroughly enjoyed making this one and had no idea how it would turn out. Good. Thank you, Jewellery Maker, for all the handy tips and teaching me everything I know. Good luck in the prize draw, everyone. Angie, isn't that gorgeous? So organic. You can't plan something like that. You just have to just go with it.
Yeah.
Go with it.
I love this. I love the way it's displayed, but I love the use of the nuggets. 623, and this is from Leslie in Burnley. Hello, JM. Here's my latest entry. It's a tanzanite and opal chip necklace from Leslie. Absolutely stunning. I love it.
Isn't it beautiful?
Beautiful.
Yeah, gorgeous. Number 622. Aha! Sliding clasp bracelet, everyone. Laura Kenny, hi, all at Jewellery Maker. Here's my Maker 925 sterling silver slider bracelet. All components are from Jewellery Maker. It's for me because I love it. Good for you, darling. Hoping for a win. Good luck to my fellow woofers for next Wednesday's draw. That's from Laura. Isn't that lovely?
Beautiful. Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Stunning. Love these. So unusual.
Oh, I love them. Cufflinks.
Yeah. 625. And this is from Jane in Nottingham. Hi JM, here's a pair of cufflinks I made for my husband for Valentine's Day. Got the design from Deb Rudge using 0.25 wire and hematite heart beads, all from JM. Love the show, from Jane in Nottingham. Fantastic.
Thank you, Jane in Nottingham.
Yeah.
Number
Love
624.
that,
This is lovely.
Unusual.
Gwyneth, who's from near Mansfield. Dear Jeremy, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's big and bold. It's a design not for shrinking violets. It's all made with 2mm aluminium wire, which I love. Cappuccino jasper and a lovely little stone, which I don't remember. Sorry, but I hope you like it anyway. That's from Gwyneth. Isn't that amazing? You're quite right, but do you know what? Because it's made from aluminium wire, it's going to be big, but it's not going to be too heavy.
No, it's gorgeous.
Stunning.
627. I love this. I'm guessing the strand. I guessed right. Woohoo! Hi JM, this is a stretchy bracelet and earrings are made with a strand of beryl plain rounds, 8mm. Amazing. Everything from JM, and this is Charity from Curacao.
Wow,
Is that how you say it?
I don't know where that is.
Wow.
That could be somewhere abroad.
Beautiful. Yeah. Stunning.
But it's gorgeous, Charity.
Well done.
Thank you. Number 626, really simple, but do you know what? So beautifully effective. Laura, hello all at JM. Please find attached my entry for this week. I purchased these sterling silver pendants along with more items, many more items during the recent wedding fair. I love the sterling silver pieces you've had on. Thanks for great products and prices. Best wishes to all, Laura. Isn't that gorgeous? Just the epitome of purity there. Beautiful with that
Absolutely
stunning gold
gorgeous.
piece. Gorgeous.
And this is 629. I love this. Absolutely brilliant. And this is from Lynn from Largs. Hi all, here's a necklace made from plaiting zari rope and attaching shell pearls, plus a few beads from my stash. I finished the necklace with a sterling silver bead, a handmade hook and eye, and a coil in 6mm, I think that must be 0.6mm, silver-plated wire, just right to pack for the summer holidays. Love it. That zari rope's fantastic,
yeah, that's lovely.
Isn't it?
Well done, lovely. Gorgeous.
Well done, Lynn.
Number 628. These are beautiful, beautiful gems. Mary Forrest, who's from Mansfield. Good morning, Jem. My Wall of Fame entry is shell pearl and rose gold copper vine necklace. Very simple and quick to make. We'll be making some of these for my first craft stall in April. Wish me luck. Good luck, Mary, darling. They're beautiful. I love that. Yeah. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. So organic. Beautiful.
You just want to go and pick them and eat them, don't you?
You do, don't you? But don't eat the gems. Don't take advice. Right, what are we doing? Yes, let's recap. I was hoping you were going to say that. Recap the deal of the day. Deal of the day. Oh, Alison Tarry.
I know. Oh, I see what you mean. Close up now. Oh, that's beautiful.
What about it being a rounded box chain?
That's stunning.
So what you've got here, that's all right, Alison, just fondle away. So you've got your yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver sliding clasp bracelet. There's your sliding element there. Beautiful. Which goes up and down really, really beautifully. You've got your two little beads on the bottom just to add a bit of weight and a bit of just a lovely kind of finishing point. And then these two loops here are ready to have, oh, I don't know, some gorgeous cherry quartz in there.
Yeah.
Single gemstones, the amber connector that we bought you earlier on, which is now sold out, the Ladybird one. Really, really, really gorgeous design here. And in yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver, your price point today was just £19.95. Absolutely fantastic. So please, please, please do check your baskets out. I suggested earlier on to Alison that I couldn't decide which one I liked the best, so I would get all three and just alternate the chains. I'd take all the chains out and alternate them between the different precious metal elements. But yeah, gorgeous. They look so beautiful together, don't they?
They do. They do. I do want to mix and match them.
Yeah. This is rose gold plated sterling silver. Again, £19.95. Exactly the same as the other two, just in rose gold plated sterling silver qualities. And the final one today was your sterling silver option as well. Really brilliant. Look at this. Isn't that gorgeous? The movement on it is amazing. Have a look at it. I mean, it's just so smooth.
And having seen the ones without and have a little bit more of understanding of how they work, I just think it's genius.
Yeah, it is genius. You're absolutely right.
Whoever came up with it was incredibly amazing.
You're absolutely right. And do you know what? It's going to be so easy to put your chain on here as well. Alison showed us just a few seconds ago, actually, just with these sliding elements on their own, how easy it is to get chain through them just by literally popping a piece of 0.4mm gauge wire through the link on the chain, and it will literally just pull through. So easy enough to do. £17.95 for your sterling silver one. Well done. Really, really fantastic quality. Isn't that beautiful? What an amazing deal of the day. So the deal of the day, absolutely wonderful. Well, the remainder of the weekend is all about wire work. It's all about beautiful fascinators. We've got Zuron tools. I'm just going to get a pair of these pliers because I don't know which ones these are.
Oh.
I
won't be home before they come out.
Now, which ones are those?
Oh, they're nice. So they're a wider one, a wider plier. So the needle ones are the finest. They're the flat nosed, but they've got again nice long tip. Brilliant. Right.
So your flat nose pliers are going to be coming up on the mid show today. That's going to be brilliant with Gemma Crow and with the lovely Hannah. And also gorgeous kits coming up as well. Also the Ram's Head coming up. Sorry. Zena. Oh, is it Zena? I beg your pardon, not Hannah, Zena. So lovely Zena and Gemma Crow are going to be coming up. It's going to be absolutely amazing. More text coming through. Is it possible to see the Zuron chisel nose pliers again quickly? Can't make out the nose of the pliers properly by photo online. Okay. Yes, we can. Where? Oh, no, those are the ones coming up on the mid show. I don't know where they are. Were they on the desk? Let's have a quick look. Oh no. Ah!
I can explain it if you want.
Yeah, go on.
Right, so these are a flush cutter. So the plier, right, is a similar shape to the flush cutter. So you get this chisel end, but whereas these are angled, your pliers are actually straight across.
Yeah.
So you get the base of the plier, the flat bit of the plier. Brilliant. There you go. See?
Thanks, lovey. Thank you so much, Zena. Bless you.
Okay. So you get the angle, but if I open them, you'll see that they're actually flat. So can you see how they're actually flat as against the angle of the flush cutters?
Yes.
So it actually works as a plier. It'll hold all the way along, but that gives you the chisel. So if you can you see where you get the flat bit? So the plier comes all the way to the back of that chisel, basically.
Thank you, Alison.
That's okay.
She's amazing. I hope that's cleared that up for you. Well done. There's literally a couple of pairs left of those. Well done. Alison, it's been an absolute pleasure. You've been amazing. Worked like a Trojan today. It's been fantastic. Please tune in for the most amazing mid-show. Possibly one of the best shows of the weekend. It's going to be amazing with Zena and Gemma. Honestly, this is going to blow your socks off. It's going to be amazing. Don't go anywhere.